RTA in Japan. So happy for you. Ender 877 technically.
Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have William Good, Learjack, and Mola Mola. We have some other names, so how about we do those? Alrighty. We have Mechanic Minnow, Frosty is me, E-Man, Hired Mind, Funkadella Chica, William Good, Spartan Law. I already said William Good, you have to. G-Burbs, Dragon's Coronation, Phoenix the Bunny, Misa the Witch, Kel Lai with tier 1 for 58 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good with you. We have Mudkip, the Prime in Gaming for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you are doing good today. We have Business Goose Gaming, Dildozer, Raise, Nab the Cat and Run, Let's Order Pizza, Mandalore, Neutralize, Veritas, Angelica Sue with the tier 1 for 23 months. Yeah, thank you, and it should be quite exciting. We'll talk more about that in a moment, though. But thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. We have Mandalore, the Yumi, Tired Mind, Husk Hasbin. We have White Girl Ninja with a 5 gifted subs going to Nifty Knots, Foxconn, Doco Bell, Starvid Bonhide, and Captain Walmart. Hopefully they enjoy it, and cheers. Thank you. Congrats on fan. Yeah, we'll talk more about that in a moment, because that's gonna be exciting. I already have the trip kind of planned out. We have Darbound, MKGDX, Mad Markey, and everyone else in YouTube chats. I hope you are all doing good today. Also, YouTube, we have a YouTube super chat for 20. I think it says 22 Mexican dollars. That'd be like 22 pesos, right? 22 Mexican dollars. It says NX22. But thank you, Jesse, for the super chats. And yeah, hopefully we'll go. So hopefully Huey's a good boy. I'm too used to him not being a good boy. I would like a good boy today. You got 2 greetings. You did, Tired Mind. You did. You did. Only 3. Yeah, hope all is good. YouTube chat. Alrighty. It's time for us to begin. Hope we're all doing good today, chat. Hope all is well. Today is well, first off, there. Today is Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. There's weird. I like this side. So better. Okay. Today is Thursday. Stop this from here. Hopefully you're all having a nice day today. Hope all is well with you, chats. Yeah, today's Thursday, and if you've not heard the news, I got accepted into the RTA in Japan events, meaning I get to go to Japan, because I will be racing the game Haunting Ground, which we'll be playing today to celebrate. Originally, I was kind of planning out Yakuza Dead Souls, but I realized really quick, wait a minute, I should probably plan out safer days. But, yeah, you know what? I think celebrating is a natural cause for things, I suppose. Maybe? Maybe. About there, I think. Yeah. Yep, celebrating is good. I'm excited. Yeah, so I bought my tickets to Japan. I'll probably be going out there. I want to say like August, like 10 days in August. I might try streaming out there. I don't know how, but I'll see if I can get something figured out. It could be fun. Maybe do a little bit IRL if I can. I haven't really done an IRL stream in years. So, but yeah, we're going to Japan. What does that mean? Really, it just means that Haunting Grounds is back on the menu. Because I will be racing a Japanese speedrunner, friend of the channel, Swordfish. Good lad. Let's see. So hopefully it'll be a good time. Okay. But yeah, it should be fun. We'll talk more about what we can do out there. But yeah. Anyway, today we're doing Haunting Ground, and you know, maybe to prepare for it, we'll get some dubskis. Maybe we'll get a recce. Maybe sake bombs. Oh yeah, I get authentic. Ooh, yeah, I get actual whiskey and sake, don't I? Well, not, you know, I get whiskey here, but like, I get actual sake. I don't get like just random sake. All right, that looks fun enough. Anyway, Haunting Ground. Yeah, sorry I don't have as long of an intro today, but I will be doing Yakuza Dead Souls another day. I just kind of need to find out when. Oh yeah, I wanted to show chat my shirt because I bought a new shirt. I got a new shirt. Yeah, I'm excited. I kind of kept it open. Have I ever thought of a Kingdom Hearts FM2? Wait, what's FM2? Is that just Kingdom Hearts 2? Alright. I have a take on Kingdom Hearts, and it's probably not what any of you really expect. If I, for some reason, ever felt compelled to speedrun Kingdom Hearts, I would do Kingdom Hearts 1. That being said, I hear Kingdom Hearts is very difficult. And its final mix. Ah, gotcha. I would probably do 1. I'm not gonna lie, I'd do 1 in a heartbeat. The Tapper Gaming, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Nope, all is good with you, and cheers. Nope, all is good with you today. TV time. Did you hear the news, Dragonblood? I'll be racing Swordfish. Yeah, RTA in Japan will be a live event. It's on the RTA in Japan Twitch channel. I think they also upload the VODs to YouTube on their own YouTube channel. I've ran over there at once. I was online before, but I ran Dead Rising for them in the past. So it's really nice because it's my first time in person. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of trippy, you know? Going to Japan so I can play one of my favorite horror games ever made. Got the watch? Yeah. Am I doing anything at SGDQ? Yeah, I'll be running super... Hold on. Let me get the... Let me get the appropriate title. I'll be running Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Alpha Edition EX. Alright, sorry. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Hyper Edition Hyper Edition EX plus Alpha. Yeah, I'm running that. I'm running that. If you're wondering, why am I a lot more excited about this game? Because Haunting Ground is probably one of my favorite games I've ever fucking played in my life. Meanwhile, I got the meme DLC in for Dead Rising. Also, are you gonna connect? Awesome Blaze! Congrats, thank you. Ah, there we go. Well, enough of that. I'm excited. I am very, very, very excited. Am I sure? Am I sure about the name? Yeah, positive. But yeah, I'll be doing that at SGDQ. Actually, I do that in like a couple weeks. I was gonna practice on offline though, because I'm not gonna lie, streaming it isn't the most fun. Like, as weird as that might sound, it's not really. Also, what the fuck's with my hat? Red? All right, give me that though. I'm not digging my hat today. I'm serious. Well, yeah, I got accepted into the event RTA in Japan. So I'll be running Haunting Ground at the Japanese speedrunning event. And it's, yeah, that's gonna be very exciting, I think. It'll be on Japanese PSN or disc? PSN. If I ran on disc, I'd get my ass beat. Hard.
So will it be run on Japanese PSN or disc? Congrats, BT.
Hey, with Prime Gaming Cypher 9, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Better, I think. Better. How's Tether? What day? I want to say it's the week of August 9th. I don't remember I don't know the exact day yet, though. When is RTA? Real-time attack. So going to Japan? Going to Japan. I'll be flying my ass out to Japan. Kind of scare moment. Sorry to hear. Hope you'll be alright, please. Hope things will be okay with you. Did your first attempt on RE4 Classic? Nice. Keep it up. You can beat my time if you, keep going. My time's not very good. As a comp, you're at the front of the bill. At the front of the bill, but the upside is, with streaming events, I get to write that off my taxes, and I've always wanted to go to Japan. And, yeah, no, I get reamed by taxes, so having more tax write-offs is good. Anyway, with that thought, I'll go to the theme parks? Maybe. I'm there for, like, 10 days, so I'll probably do some stuff. But yeah, no, yeah, having a tax write-off is gonna be nice. Have the ability to not get reamed by Uncle Sam. It's kind of weird to describe that because, like, I don't know, taxes are weird. But it's something I can justify pretty well. Not to mention, chat, do you remember a little something that we've been doing lately that might help, you know, let's say finance a Japan trip? Any wild guesses? That was a good time. I'm doing good. I'm doing good myself. Doing damn good. Any wild guesses on something that might help with that? Help alleviate the cost. I'll give you a hint. Thank you, chat. I'm not saying it's chat, by the way. If you, for those of you who don't know, I think this month we've had more sponsored streams than, like, we've had in a while. And I'm pretty much able to use a lot of that to help with that. How's the candy courts? I've been doing good today. So thanks to Sega Atlas, yeah, we can travel. Yay? Yeah. But I think the most important thing is that Haunting Ground is back on the menu. Oh my god. I want to submit this to GDQ again, too. Like, chat, I don't know if you know this, but I love Haunting Ground. I was doing pretty shitty. I'm doing good. Also, I don't know, I feel like, at least for today, it's been a while, like, what? Talking about, like, oh, the world record grinds. I realized something, chat. It's all about motivation, and today, I certainly have it. See how I found you? Hey! Well, thank you. For what it's worth, actually, I think I've always liked Haunting Ground. I've been running this game since 2018, although back in the day I used to be on, like, C ending on PS2. And, yeah, a lot of work I put in this game. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I got the human element in me, you know? I can lock in when it comes to Haunting Ground. I hope it'll be okay, Blaze. I imagine it's quite scary. Having any kind of, say, new pains is always terrifying. It's a fun one, Aid. Thank you, Thanamir. You know what? Maybe we'll get record today. 4 or 5 parks to shoot up are Fuji, Q, Highland. We'll see. I don't know how many parks we'll hit up. I think park could be fun for one day. I know there's a few things I want to do, which I'll be there for, like, I want to say 10 days. I I can't remember the last time I've been out of the country and the last time I've taken an actual vacation, because technically it counts as a vacation too. What's the reason I don't like Rule of Rose's gameplay? Have you played Rule of Rose? I like Rule of Rose. That's the funny part. I actually don't hate Rule of Rose. I actually like Rule of Rose. It's just, I think Rule of Rose is a bit overhyped and not worth, like, $1,000. The gameplay is hot ass in Rule of Rose. Doing a lot better today. I'm glad to hear that, Blaze. And right, I can't believe it, Luna. I love Haunting Ground. How wacky. I can't believe that. This isn't Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I was never gonna play Yakuza Infinite Wealth. One, it was gonna be Dead Souls. Two, I think you missed the announcement where I said, well, two things. One, with yesterday, I kind of didn't really feel comfortable having a game oh, god damn it. No, I didn't realize that would work. Casa, let's play. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And thank you for the congrats. I'll be doing good, and cheers. And yep, the Haunting Ground is back on the menu because, well, it's here. It is here. Also, mid-2000s Capcom game. The physics are gonna... Yeah, no, mid-2000s Capcom game. But yeah, no Yakuza today because I got accepted in RTA in Japan, and I wanted to celebrate that. This is a Capcom RE clone game. Kind of, but it's a bit more complicated than that. Long story short, yes. Long answer, no. Oh yeah, but for Rule of Rose, I don't hate Rule of Rose. If you're wondering why I don't do it, it's one, it's like 2.5 hours, and then two, it's not very fun. Like, the speedrun for Rule of Rose is not a great time. It kind of overstays its welcome like hell, and then it has some of the most brutal boss fights imaginable. Isn't Rule of Rose RNG hell? I don't even know if it's RNG hell, it's just general hell.
Huey.
I don't run it very often, because also, again, it's also not a very entertaining run. Ever the RE9 interviews? Nah, I heard they were very lackluster, though. No, I think it's in, like, Chiyoda. I was looking it up.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Is Dead Souls canon? Apparently it actually is, but I don't know why. Apparently that's something you find out in Infinite Wealth. Cashball, the Prime Gaming. 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Definitely not lackluster. I heard it was like 5 minutes of RE9 and then like 40 minutes of Monster Hunter. This kind of looks like the RE0 engine. Well, I mean, this game is pretty much like based on RE4.
No. Huey.
Hey, we got a good Huey today.
Huey.
The bad natural horror. Does that really work though? In one, RE4 was meant to be more horror when they tried making RE4 into a horror game. I remember their exact words for making RE4 horror, and then also RE6 being horror. Who would say no to Haunting Ground being back on the menu? People who hate Haunting Ground. Have a good night, Phoenix. If I try to speedrun any other Yakuza game, I've only done Like a Dragon. More of an action hero. I think people are just weird about what Leon does. That being said, I still think it's more than fine to have the new character, like, what, Grace, right? I think she's a fine fit. Also, I don't know if it's immediately obvious, but chat, if you don't know that there's horror's kind of a very interesting relationship when it comes to character choice. And I wouldn't even say, oh my god, this run might be dead. Huey, you suck so much. You're an ass dog. remember seeing they mentioning Roller Roads as RNG resets. No, it's boring. You wait 40 minutes and then you get your ass beat by a terrible boss fight. It's 2.5 hours and it's boring as shit. RNG resets would be beneficial. What's the story of Roller Rose? It's like Lord of the Flies, but instead of having a group of boys, it's a group of girls. That's the easiest way to describe Roller Rose without spoiling anything. And then obviously there's a lot more, like, intimate details that go into the game, but yeah, no, imagine Lord of the Flies, the book, like, women. Or girls, I should say. Any Zelda games to speedrun? No. Yeah, no, Rule of Rose, alright, let's see. You have like 40 minutes, and then you get to the, I think it's the Hoffman fight. Is it Hoffman? I don't remember his actual name, but you fight the teacher after 40 minutes, and then that fight is just hoping that Brown will cooperate, which usually he doesn't.
Yo,
Hyson, thank you for tier 1 for 51 months. Yeah, it's gonna be very exciting. I'm quite happy for it, and I think it'll be a good time. Hope you are doing good today, and, well, thank you very much for the 51 months. Yeah, I think it's Hoffman, right? After that, I think what ends up happening is you go for a while more, and then you, pretty much you're having constant fights. Like, the mermaid fight's terrible, the Hoffman fight's terrible. There's a lot of fights that are absolutely terrible. Which, most of the speedrun is optimizing those fights, because otherwise you're walking down just hallways. Which I know a lot of horror games to be summarized as walking down hallways, but, you know, usually they don't have terrible combat. Oh, but yeah, I know that. I know the comments on Leon, but I don't think it's so much a Leon problem, but it's been a problem in horror in general, and it's kind of why horror is designed the way it is. Like, it's no secret that horror, I think, has more heroines than most genres. Hold on. Give me 1 second on that. Thank you, attitude adjustment. Oh, I think I'm gonna get this right. Sorry, the plates is like little one time. I'm like, alright, I gotta lock in. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Attitude adjustments. Attitude adjustment for the Prime game for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Also has, what, 12 months? Cheers. And, well, 12 months. Oh, you're doing good. Thank you. Am I doing pretty good? I'm going to Japan in August. So it's quite exciting. Okay. Yeah, I got pretty good at the typing, but it took a bit. Kudelka? Nice. Kudelka's pretty fun. Which version? Because they're all pretty neat. Anyway, the point I'm making is that normally horror movies tend to stick with the final girl or have a lot of, you know, having the protagonist be, woman. Which is kind of funny because it started as... It's a very neat thing, I guess. It's kind of weird to describe, but the idea behind it that they used in the past was that, I'm also using, let's say, older language here. The idea behind it would be that women were generally more vulnerable than men in those situations. So it's a lot scarier if you're putting yourself in those shoes. Which is kind of funny because you end up getting the inverse where you got a lot of badass women who ended up kicking ass and becoming icons. Which then you would have your, well, I guess powerful representation. But the reason why they were chosen was because they were seen as, you know, more frightened, I suppose. But then they end up kicking more ass because then you have, you know, like, obviously one of the most common examples is Ripley fighting xenomorphs. So, y'all saw Megan 2.0 today? The trailer? Like, trailer, right? I don't know if the movie's out yet. But horror kind of still sticks around with that. It's a very common horror trope because it's easier to... The movie? Is the movie out? Like, the whole movie? I didn't know it was out. Huh. How was it? Comes out tonight. Goddamn. Why do speedrunners play the Japanese version? Well, in this case, it's because this is just the PSN version, and having a downloaded copy on the PS3 has better load times. If I had a North American download copy, I'd do that, but, I don't. That being said, I think in general for a horror game, I have also made this comment. I don't think that there's any Resident Evil characters in the current fold that really work to make a horror game. That's because they're all badasses. They're all super badasses. You have your Leon Kennedys, you have your Jill Valentines, your Redfields. It's kind of a lot harder to be terrified when you fought tyrants and shit, and hunters, and you know... Rebecca? Well, Rebecca's not being in any video games. What about Ethan? Well, that's why Ethan was an RE7, because he's meant to be a new player stand-in. And he's meant to kind of be very hollow.
Huey.
And that's why RE9's gonna have... Remind me, it's Grace, right? I don't know why I keep... I keep thinking of a different name, but Grace Ashcroft, right? Grace. Alright, cool, it is Grace. Okay. Just making sure.
Huey.
There we go. But that's why they would choose that. Oh, it's a good battle.
Huey.
Alright, Portland mentioned about her mother. I imagine they're going to try tying an outbreak to that. But yeah, I don't think the Leon thing really matters all that much. I know they bring it up, but like realistically, they did RE4 and they were very like, we're gonna make RE4 a horror game again.
No.
And like, RE6 was also a horror game for Leon.
Come on.
I think it's a lot less that and more just, I think they wanted someone more vulnerable. Which, yeah, understanding.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Ah, it's Bernie, we're doing good. RE is partially a Gooner game. I mean, the way the fan base is, kind of. Anyway, Megan 2.0, huh? Megan 2.0. You think they stopped Jill from aging to keep her in the picture? They don't even have Jill in the picture. She's not in the picture. When's the last time you had a Jill anything that wasn't a remake? Jill is so underutilized. That's a weird thing. I don't even know why. Remake? I said that isn't a remake. I guess Revelations, right? Dude, holy shit, is she really being... not she. Is Huey really being a prick again? Alright, he left. Good. I'm kind of worried that Huey went back. I'm gonna stream Reverse for 2029. Okay, so I had plans, but I didn't really, like, follow through on them. The answer is a firm maybe. Maybe. And I will say, I was talking with people about it, but then I never planned it out because I've kind of been dying this week and I've kind of been, like, very busy. So, I did chat with some people about it. It just depends on if they want to quickly scrounge together something. Admittedly, I don't know. The horror genre likes to tie impregnation to female characters. Probably depends on the game. That being said, there is a lot of Coomer horror games, so I think general sexualization is probably more accurate than specifically impregnation. Also, thank you for the $5 New Zealand super chats. Bingus. Ah, yes, a lot of Hueys and barking, of course. I'll think of the follow over there. Huey. Last time was truly RE5. I mean, Rev 1's a full mainline game. Rev 1's a full game, chat. It was Rev 1, I think. I think Rev 1 was after 5, right? Also, Rev 1 has a PC port, and it's a full thing. That's not a card. Speedrun Bowl is not how well the dog behaves. It's not just how well the dog behaves. It's also how well do the people behave. Which I may as well have 5 dogs. I may as well have Ecdycis being a dog. Fucking Daniela being a dog. Lorenzo being a dog. Ricardo being a dog. And then Huey being a dog. Right, but I mean in terms of game release, not in terms of story. Parents down? Sorry to hear about that. Right, but the Rev 1 still comes after, like, released after 5. And Rev 1 ain't bad, it's just, you know, odd. But yes, horror does have a very strange relationship with it. That being said, though, I think horror is easily one of the, if you want to talk about inclusivity, I think is the proper phrase. Horror is probably one of the most inclusive genres. Albeit, a lot of it, I feel like, was... What's the word? Depending on how you judge the motive of that. Up to the viewer, but... Yeah, no, they end up having a lot of... Hold on. A lot of good representation of different groups based on the stuff. There we go. Yep, it's a very universal thing. Rev 2 is What do you mean? Rev 2 is like considered one of the best games out there. Have you never played Rev 2? The main issues Rev 2 has is episodic on release. If you have not played Rev 2, I highly recommend it. I was doing SNE yesterday. We're doing good. I think it's gonna be fixed in about 3 hours. Nice. Hopefully your night can be fixed. So you see Barry Burden again? Yep. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? I'm just saying though, if they're saying that RE9 they want to make more of a horror game and you have a shy, scared introvert, I'm just saying I know another what's the word? Scared. What do you call Fiona an introvert? Either way, I want Haunting Ground back, man. Come on, RE9. Maybe this is our chance. Maybe I don't have to beg like the Dino Crisis fandom. Maybe I can finally have a better chance than them somehow. I'm just saying, it sounds like they're leaning more into the horror side of things.
Go, Huey.
Oh, this is gonna be story-wise? That's because that's 2 stories that eventually come together. You're a Haunting Ground fan? Me too, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Mars, did you hear the news? You hear the news? The ground haunted tonight? That it is, Congress, that it is. And I'm pretty excited for Haunting Ground right now. I feel like we have good times coming up. You know what? I feel, actually, if I get a record, do I just stop practicing? Yeah, wait, I didn't think about that. What if I actually get a record? Do I just wait for Swordfish to beat it? Very proud? Yeah, honestly, speedrunning in Japan. I don't know, it's very, very interesting. I haven't been out of the country. All right, the last time I was out of the country was, when I had short hair. That's the best way I can put that. The last time I left the country was when I had short hair. I think I was probably late 2018, maybe 2018. That existed once? Yep. Yeah, it should be exciting. Am I expected to speak English? Nope. We're gonna honestly, I don't even think so I'm racing with Swordfish. Me and him are gonna be racing for the Haunting Ground 20th anniversary. We wanted to, you know, do a bit of a race because I thought it'd be really fun. I pitched the idea and he was more than open to it, which is really nice. He's formatted a lot of it and submitted the idea. And then it sounds like we're talking about it, and I think he has a commentator in mind. I'm gonna let Swordfish handle it because admittedly, yeah, I don't really know how a lot of that goes. You know? I feel like my grand amount of knowledge is I can run the game well, and I know very minimal Japanese, which is I know how to say hello, and I know my basic greetings. You see, all I need to say is Watashi wa Ekudi. And then I like horror games, or something like that. It's PS3? PS2 game on a PS3, yeah. When I did Dead Rising, I had to fully not fully, I had Selena help me. When she did the bulk of commentary, but I filled in a good amount, actually. But since I'm doing a race, I don't need to really do much, because since I'm doing a race, I'm not expected to really talk all that much. I'm kind of expected to lock in and just kick ass. So I don't have to worry about commentary too much. I just have to play a game fast. Which is funny, because I think Haunting Ground is one of the only games that I feel really, like, amazing at. And I am damn good at this game. Like, I admit you, I'm a little cocky when it comes to Haunting Ground. I'm not even the record holder. I'm, like, top 2 by 2 fucking seconds. You know what? 2 seconds, second place. I get 3 seconds saved in this run. That's world record. We only need 3. It's funny, because also my leaderboard time is technically sandbagged. Which, I think my leaderboard, it says like 57:19 or something like that. That's because when I got this time, I was so fucking heartbroken I didn't submit it. Not heartbroken, but like, you know, defeated. It would have been worldwide, but the problem is I don't have a European event to go to anymore. See, it would be Myson. I like how you know that. I like how you know about Mr. Worldwide in that case. I don't have a European event anymore. Like, the only one that I would want to run in is probably Speedruns. But Speedruns seems very, like, closed off, so to speak. Not in a bad way, it just seems like it's very tight-knit. So I don't know how that works. That being said as well, I don't think I'm, like, a good, like... I don't really know a whole lot of the, Speedruns people. And it's all very new. But yeah, it would be, but I don't plan on submitting to ESA ever again. That we are, Red Samaki. You know what? I'm hoping that I can get record. I want to get record before the event. I would like to have a change of hands. I think I'll keep it interesting. So, yeah, never say never. What, for ESA? Oh, no, I know it's never. It's never by choice, not by me. It's not them, it's me. They have a negative experience at ESA. Kind of. ESA has had a lot of controversy over the years, and, back in COVID, around that time, this is gonna be weird to describe, but let's just say there was a speedrunning Me Too movement, and a lot of, I guess, prolific speedrunners are being, called out for bad actions. That being said, what ended up happening was I had a friend who pointed out that one of the ESA stars was quite literally defending, I want to say, a literal pedophile. So, like, my friend called it out. He didn't do anything bad. He called out someone vocally defending someone who's done terrible things. And, like, it wasn't like a, oh, if he think, no, it was like a, no, this one's pretty bad. And, ESA had the brilliant idea that they would ban my friend. They didn't ban the other guy. They didn't ban him. But because he brought it up and was attacking one of their stars, or like, quote-unquote attacking one of their stars, they banned him. So then I'm never going. Well, during that event, it's kind of funny. The event that was happening near, I actually had 2 runs in ESA, and ESA really liked my stuff. Like, I ran a few times for them, and they even, yeah, during that event, I had 2 runs. So I ended up DMing ESA, and I told them, hey, I don't feel comfortable with this. I don't like the way this was handled. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I was running remote, so I wouldn't have been charged, but... Yeah, since then, they did unban my friend, and I think he's actually gone to the event since, but at this point, I feel kind of weird about it. And just in general, ESA's kind of had a lot of dodgy practices over the years. I remember there was that whole thing with the, I think the one chick who got fired. Apparently, like, she was getting harassed at the event and they fired her or something. I remember all the logistics, but let's just say there's kind of been, problem after problem after problem after problem. Oh no, it's not allegations. Like, it was a... Hell, it's kind of funny, too. It's fun. It's not funny, but... My friend was calling out a notable runner who was defending someone who was, like, confirmed. Like, it wasn't a, it wasn't like a, oh, he said, he said. No, it was a very, like, this is... Okay, no, that's fucked. That, like, this is a bad situation. And there was a whole thing with a mountain of evidence against the person, and then one of the ESA stars was defending that person very vocally. Like, there was a mountain of evidence. Yeah. And not to mention a variety of other issues at hand, and at this point, like, yeah, no, I don't ever plan on running at ESA again. Not to mention, what, they snubbed Punchy before, they ended up throwing another, like, person under the bus, like, they compared another person who didn't do anything, like, or they didn't do anything to that degree, they compared him to a pedophile. It's like, what? Plenty of people left ESA and plenty of drama. I don't want to touch it, and yeah, no. How can they snub him? They did. Which, I don't recommend asking him either. He'll probably time you out, because he doesn't really talk about it much anymore, but, yeah, no, there's plenty of reasons why I don't want to get involved in ESA. Oh, that being said, it's kind of funny, because me personally, no, ESA didn't do anything to me. They did literally nothing to me. Like, they did 0. If anything, they treated me like royalty. Just about. But I will say, regardless of everything, I mean, I hope ESA can turn it around. They've kind of, what's the word? They've had a lot of growing pains for a bit. I'll just put it that way. Ungot principles? Yeah, I try to be. Which is kind of funny, too, because, chat, I learned something in years of, let's say, having principles. Having principles will, often bite you in the ass. I think any time I've ever tried standing with someone, it's like getting bit. That's what it means. Are you willing to, like, take a punch? Real? Yeah. I've learned that. Let's put it that way. Not to say I didn't do good and I'm not happy with my decisions, but I learned that if I kept my mouth shut, I probably would be a lot better off. Not to say also I'm not like I'm not a virtuous saint. I have my own share of mistakes. It's funny though, because most of I will tell you my own personal like flaws that I could like fully attest to. My own personal flaws almost always align with apathy and like just being absent-minded, which is kind of funny. Flight to Japan 16 hours, for me it's 11. That was illegal magic. It'll be good. It's never worth it. It's absolutely worth it. I think I would do it again in a heartbeat. Oh, not the laziness. I do that and try to work on that, but no, I stand on business. Can I just appeal to you? That's understandable. Lorenzo and Hugo hold the hostage in the tower way too long. Wait, Bingus, have you seen the speedrun strat in that? Because you might actually like it a lot. Standing on business will take you further? Something like that. I'm not gonna lie, alright, in the world of business, it is unfortunate, but the best strategy is usually keeping your head down. There's a reason a lot of people do it. Not saying you shouldn't stand on business and you shouldn't, you know, be a good person.
Come on.
But realistically, if you're purely on the merits of business, you normally want to keep your head down.
Come on.
And I will fully attest to that.
Come on.
Outlaw you for doing that? Which one? Standing on business or keeping your head down?
Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Not yet. When we get there, you're gonna be very happy. It's better. It's game better than Sonic for the Room. I think it is. I think the room is bad. I just really like Haunting Ground. You know nothing about it. Haunting Ground is a spin-off of something called Clock Tower. Which, you know, Clock Tower, the general principle is you tend to be, woman running away from impervious stalkers. So they can't die, they're unending, and I mean, they have boss fights where they can die, but for the most part, they will keep chasing you until they can't chase you no more. And then, in this case, you play as a young woman named Fiona, and people really want you for your ass off. And you need to protect your ass off from getting taken, because you're very special. You are a woman, and they want your ass off. Which definitely isn't a metaphor for anything, no siree. Certainly not a metaphor. No. Metaphors in my video game? No, I thought my video games were just about shooting and gun and baseball. Surely it's not a metaphor for anything. Surely. Either way, your goal is you want to escape the castle. Everyone else wants you for various reasons. Most of it aligns to ass off. Not all of it does, but one person doesn't care about your ass off. One person literally just sees you as beautiful. Not in a creepy way, but kind of in a sweet way. The others want your ass off. Also, I try to describe games without getting too, like, into the plot, because, I mean, if you want spoilers, you can, like, I imagine people might want to play it, or have the twist and turns, stuff like that. But this way is a very just simple, it describes the game, it doesn't give too much away. Because obviously there's a lot more that goes into it. Which, Haunting Ground's kind of weird, and I think Haunting Ground was too... It's kind of funny. Haunting Ground was genuinely too ahead of its time.
Huey.
It was too good, chat. Thank you for the 150 biddies, Saberwolf.
Is Azoth worth it?
Is Azoth worth it? 100%.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Thank you for the biddies.
Go. Go.
So, the logic they use in Haunting Ground actually is kind of, let's say, real. To put it in a way. A lot of it focuses on old school alchemy, and actually does talk about that. Oh, shit, the run died. Really? Oh, that's good to know. Actually, maybe I can save it. Oh, God! Really? Run dives like that? You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Maybe I can save it. Maybe I can save it. No, I think it's because I called Huey at a bad time. I think it was my fault. I think I killed that. Which is okay. Like, this wasn't my fault one. I mean, technically it's Huey's fault. Can't go to that. Nah, this is why I grabbed the invisibility earrings, because it makes a lot of these encounters... Like, if you're doing no reset, you gotta do this. Alright, runs up. I gave it a chance. I was like, no, it's not gonna work. Alright, back to intro. But anyway, yeah, let's talk more about Haunting Ground, right? As this game is available. It is. That's why I am on a Japanese PS3. Or, yeah, I'm on a PS3 with a Japanese account. But the reason why Haunting Ground was too out of its time was because this type of horror game really didn't get popular until, maybe maybe 2014, I would say. Like, when Alien Isolation dropped, I think it started picking up more. There was always fans of cat and mouse horror, but, like, the trend of, like, big cat and mouse really wouldn't pick up till Alien Isolation. Like, you would have, like, snippets of it, but, like, you wouldn't have, like, Alien Isolation, RE7, RE2 make. And while you have earlier examples, it just wasn't something that people were really coming to. Haunting Ground's also kind of weird on marketing because it's funny, a lot of people love Huey, but Huey only exists because they didn't think that Fiona would sell enough copies on her own. Ah, I was doing Goog. Hope you're doing good. Which, you know, funny enough, I guess they were right, because Haunting Ground sold like shit. And even funny enough, a lot of people who like Haunting Ground, they quite literally say, oh yeah, I bought it because it had the dog on the cover. Which, yeah, no, they're not wrong. They definitely weren't wrong. System Shock Remaster drop. Yeah, I heard that being talked about. Any interest in it? Last time I did System Shock, it didn't go that well. And also, I want to do this today. This dog's behaving today. Daniela's actually been kind of bad, funny enough of all things. But also, Haunting Ground, in general, had more issues than just that. One, it came at, like, near the end of the PS2 life cycle. So I know it wasn't exactly the PS3's time yet, but a lot of games in the late PS2 era, let's say late actual PS2 era, really didn't do all that well. And then, as well, ahead of its time, it wasn't like it was RE4 or anything. Well, it has the remnants of RE4. You don't really have that same thrilling action or hype moments and all that. Which, unfortunately, you do kind of need those to make a game. That being said, as time's gone on, Haunting Ground's definitely found its fan base. That being said, does this game have problems? Yes. I would say that notably there are, I would say, 2 issues. One, puzzle design's kind of weird in this game. Like, whenever people play it casually and then they try doing things, Haunting Ground is really odd. Because sometimes the game's very obvious, like, you need to do this. Like, oh, you need the dog to point you forward. Command the dog to point you forward, or else you'll die. Other times, you just walk into something and then you die. And it's kind of this weird in-between that sometimes they're really good at giving you hints, other times you just fucking die. And it's not the end of the world, but for game design, it does get kind of weird. How else doesn't Dead Light Coast? Hope all is good. No, this game is way better than Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3 is a mostly enjoyed for the camp. I don't think people like... I don't think people really realize about Clock Tower 3. Like, this game's genuinely good. I like Clock Tower 3, but it's definitely more campy than good. Like, this game is a genuine masterpiece. Clock Tower 3 is like watching The Room. Sure, you can laugh at it, but at the end of the day, if you're telling me which one's better, it's absolutely this one. The other issue with this game, I get it. And it's kind of odd, though, because I don't really know how to put it. And it's something that's been very weird, and obviously you can't speak for everyone in this case, but at least from what I know from Haunting Ground enjoyers, this game suffers the weird mid-2000s, let's say, Capcom gamer, which, it's kind of needlessly horny at times. Like, this game is very much about sexual horror and fear and sexuality, which that's a very neat subject to tackle. It's definitely not a bad subject to tackle. And yeah, no, that's more than okay. Like that, I'm like no problems there. That's fine. The main issue is when you look at Fiona and then she takes a step and then boing, she's bouncing like hell. She just she gets hit with a breeze. Then what's the meme? She breasted googly down the stairs. Yeah, she's very bouncy. And it's not just that, but you have a game that gets really hitting home on the idea of sexual horror, and then, you know, it does a good job of portraying it. But then you kind of... The rewards are assless chaps and a dominatrix outfit. Which I guess you could argue there's some power in being a dominatrix. Maybe you're reclaiming your power. But it is kind of, at the very least, I guess tongue-in-cheek to make the rewards in a game about sexual horror to be sexualizing the character. That being said, I'm a man and my amount of actual opinion on this is like a caveman trying to read fucking Latin. I don't fucking know, dude. I am a man. Which, the reason I bring that up is, I guess the ironic part of the thing that it's kind of weird. Most of the people who really love Haunting Ground tend to be women. Like, you'd think that for the gooning game, and for a game that has a lot of sexuality in it, it'd be primarily, like, gooners, which this game really isn't a gooner game. Like, do gooners like this game? Some do, but I think most of the diehard fans tend to be women. And, yeah, I can't exactly tell women what women think, for a variety of reasons. Most importantly, I'm not a woman, I'm a man. I don't fucking know. Like, no, I cannot speak well on the issues in that matter. I can't know. There's no way I would ever know. So, that's more the point of anything. It is a good game. But I still want to bring up the general issues that the game has. Where the fuck's Huey? Maybe they'll catch up. What's a gooner? Someone who jacks off a lot.
Come on.
Bro might be dead because of Huey.
No. Come on.
Maybe.
Come on. No. Come on. Huey.
Nope. Ass dog. Also, I want to fix my hair is the actual important thing. Also, I want to move my cups. Nah, Huey, it's mainly a speedrun issue and it's not a casual problem. Casually, you don't hit this problem because you're not having problems with them. A gooner is someone worse? No, it's obsessive jacking off, that's it. What did you think it was? Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll be racing swordfish. Lasagna devoured. I got really hungry all of a sudden. Goon is a stupid person follows orders. Well, I mean, definitions change over time. At this point, if you use the word goon, they're probably talking about jacking off. Also, context is key. If someone says gooning, they're definitely talking about jacking off. Instant goon is some villainous henchmen. Definitions change and language changes. The frog costume is fun. That being said, though, I really don't think Haunting Ground has too many major issues. Personally, I just think that the game can be a little bit confusing at times, and, it's one of those things that you should save often. But aside from that, yeah, no, you're good. Ah, gotcha. So do with that what you will. Alright, let's see if we get a run. I mean, I had one really good run till Daniela killed it. But I'm pretty sure that was my fault. Like, I will say, chat, I've been experimenting more with Haunting Ground, which is kind of fun. And every time I run this game, I keep thinking about it. But I think this game has less RNG than I thought. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm thinking that with, like, Grace, we're gonna maybe have our chance for Fiona, finally. Like, I hate to use this word, but they've kind of been edging Haunting Ground since fucking RE Village. And I am not happy with that. I'm hoping that maybe we can finally have our day in the sun. Which, hey, maybe. Maybe we do. It is highly possible. Like, I thought with RE4 the dream was dead because we got nothing, but with RE9, maybe this is our chance. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. This is a good time. We're just going through the intro. By the time you're back, Huey will probably be here because most of this is pretty chill. So I'm gonna play the ad now. Ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, Edge. Yeah, hopefully Grace Ashcroft can bring Fiona to the modern age. I'm wanting a remake or a sequel. Literally anything. Honestly, just make a remake, make a make a deluxe remaster. Literally anything. Anything with this game. Even a straight port. This game needs anything. Have an ad blocker? Good for you. Anything then. Literally anything. Like, this game you can't even buy without jumping through hoops. Put her in Dead by Daylight. Should be a good candidate for Dead by Daylight. Actually, kind of. I'm not gonna lie, one of Fiona's downsides is that she is absolutely awful at running. For a soccer game, she's like anemic and falls apart. And that being said, but same. But she's pretty bad at running away. You want a remake style? No. If anything, it should be more like all right, let's see. What game would be good to compare this to? I mean, Dead Rising didn't get a remake style. It kind of kept true to that. Like, honestly, just do DRDR. Like, not like Dead Rising, but keep it like the way it is. Or even, I don't know. You know what? Actually, keep it, you know the Ashley section in RE4? Make it that. That's fine. Make it like that. She's an art student. She's also, I think, actually anemic. Like, I don't remember if the game actually tells you she is, but she takes 10 steps and she's immediately, like, passing out. Like, that's actually why New Game Plus is the preferred run. Because the New Game Plus, you're actually able to run and not run out of stamina immediately. On New Game, if you're wondering why don't I run New Game more often, I don't run New Game because, one, you have to route in the limited chamomile, which allows you to run more. Oh, Skyboss, I'm doing good. And two, it's more RNG, which fucking blows. I ran New Game before, and I have no idea why it works. Also, you need to, like, it has weird shenanigans now on how it works, so I don't want to worry about New Game. Thanks. But with Haunting Ground, I've kind of talked for a little bit about this game, but when it first, like, when RE Village dropped, there was a boss fight, one of the daughters, I don't remember which one it was, but it literally looks like the boss fight from Daniela. Like, it looks like her boss fight room. And they can totally have made that a thing. You also had actual castle environments, the RE4 remake, you have a lot of the Haunting Ground assets being remade. The room for Haunting Ground is definitely available, it's just, I understand why they won't do it, or why they're not doing it. I think the only way this game happens is someone who's very passionate about this type of game. Which, I mean, with the way it's kind of been going, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that one, Aid. You got it.
Huey.
Like, I will definitely admit, the dreams of Haunting Ground are coping. Absolute coping.
Huey.
Her dress is too tight, which cause issues in breathing. Oh.
No. Come on.
Hey.
Come on.
Alright, cool. Stuff. Azoth poisoning. Azoth should be like eternal life and power, though. What should be powerful, right?
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
One would hope. Anyway, welcome back from the ad. If you're wondering what happened, we're getting started. We're about to go to the big reset point. We'll find out right now, chat. But yeah, right now, Haunted Ground ain't looking too hot. That being said, I do think that at the very least, they could do some kind of port of this game. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, it's not like it's exactly hard. They have a port of this game on PSN already. Outdated mechanics? Not outdated. If anything, this game actually feels pretty modern. I don't know, out of all like the PS2 horror games, I think Haunted Ground is unironically one of my favorite ones to control. Fiona moves very well, but well, she has a pretty weak moveset. Like, she moves very well. And I think you have a lot more freedom than other characters in the same games. Like, it's kind of weird to describe, but Resident Evil characters feel very stiff. Fiona does not feel stiff. She feels very free. That's a good way of putting it. Like hell, even up to RE4, they use like straight tank controls. This controls like any of the modern Devil May Cries in a way, which is kind of neat. Like imagine having Devil May Cry movement on a video game character, like a horror game character, I should say. Or chosen wisely, yeah. Mars loves this game. I have heard that. I have heard the fact that Mars loves this game. That is true. I don't think there are any other fans of Haunting Ground, though. I think it's only the one fan. Oh, Haunting Ground. How you doing, me, Jessica? Hope you're doing good. You heard of cooking breakfast? What do you got for breakfast? Is it food? Want something interesting? Sure. Also, in case you're wondering, how does Haunting Ground do in the modern day? Okay, here's your representation of Haunting Ground. 1. In Street Fighter V, there was a costume for Cammy, where she got Fiona's cowgirl outfit and her default outfit. 2. In the game Tekken, there are some Haunting Ground cards. I don't know if you think Haunting Ground tracks his application of stalkers from one room away. Haunting Ground is weird. I actually looked into this before. To my understanding, I'll start to hear that, Joe. Hopefully the day can get nicer for you. It is Haunting Ground. The best way I can describe it is whenever a stalker spawns, they will usually follow the player until they don't sense them anymore, which then they'll start going further and further away. Sometimes they roam the mansion, sometimes they don't. The most important thing, though, is that usually when the stalker is not, like, immediately present or defeated, they will, like, go as far away as possible for a good amount of time, right? So, like, when we defeat the Ecdycis, he will be gone for, let's say, about 5 minutes, and he'll be sent to the furthest part of the map away from where you are. They'll try to not keep him close to you. Huey, you good? There we go. You can actually see right now the way we're doing this. Give me a second. Yeah, no, so actually, I saw that one. I saw that one. Good chip. Good morning, Michael. How are you doing good today? But yeah, like right now we defeated the Ecdycis and he's gonna be passed out on the ground. What's gonna happen though is that they're going to try to spawn him as far away as possible once he's like gone. And that's usually the way it works. And then from that point, you have a timer at which they're going to try honing in on you. So they want to make it so it's like 7 minutes for the Ecdycis to get on you, roughly. Depending on how you move. I think it's either 5. It could be 5. I could be wrong. Like, every stalker has their timers.
Huey.
Hi there, Nelly Q. I hope you're doing good today. Do you get your burrito in the fridge?
Go, Huey.
Wow, yeah, wow, that was better than I thought. Holy shit, wait a
Go,
minute.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Hey, I know that feeling all too well, Michael. Hopefully we fix sleep. You may have.
Huey.
Nice. Hopefully it was a good burrito. Hopefully it was good. Yeah, so usually they, like, whenever you defeat a psychopath, they'll try to spawn away. Also, Chad, you said hello to Nelly Q?
Huey.
She is here.
Go, Huey.
I don't know why I like that. She is here. The earrings messes with this logic. The earrings just count as you hiding. That's about it. Like, it's like a free hiding spot. Like hiding under a couch or in a locker or whatever. Obviously, I'm also giving very layman's terms. There's probably, like, fancier workings. Most of the knowledge I got was when I decided to read the Brady Games Guide. So that sounds eraser. Also, I will definitely say, I don't think Haunting Grounds aged poorly. Like, no, this game plays very well even today. I would say this game plays rather modern. Especially if you like any cat and mouse horror games. It's almost like this game is aged too well. Like, if you, you know what, if you release this game in, like, fucking, I don't know, like, if this was an indie game in 2017, it would literally be Game of the Year. Or, sorry, 2018, I should say. Not 2017, that was already 7. But this game is it's aged very well. Michael says hi, by the way, Nelly Q. Oh god, my hair. In my eyes. But yes. As I mentioned, for any Haunting Ground fans, because I know we have some Haunting Ground fans. Haunting Ground is decently back on the menu. Like, I don't think we're gonna do it every single day, but at the very least we can have a good excuse to whip it out more. That being said, what I might end up doing, like, after today is when we do Haunting Ground, I'll probably bundle with, like, you know, alright, chat, remember when we did RE3 streams? Like, remember that when we did the RE3 and the, I think it was Sekiro combinations? Imagine that. We'll probably do that. Well, they'll, like, maybe half Haunting Ground, then half, like, I don't know, other game. Just whatever I want to work on. Here you control by a second player? Probably not. Again, I don't imagine anything they do with Haunting Ground being overtly ambitious. It probably makes them... Alright, the most logical thing that happens is they make a port for PS5. Or PS6, no, the fuck happens. Alright, the best case scenario is they do a deluxe remaster. Not even kidding, like... Outbreak speedruns, we need them? No, we don't. I'm pretty sure Outbreak will get plenty of attention in due time. Outbreak speedruns are rough, though. Outbreak is somehow one of the worst games with loads. Like, watching an Outbreak speedrun is watching a loading screen for more than half the run. I don't know why that game has... probably because it was meant to be an online game, but... Yeah, no, loads in Outbreak are really bad. I mean, I guess there's the emulator stuff, but I don't want to emulate it. An Outbreak Remaster Remake. Well, considering we have Grace Ashcroft, daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, odds are good. I feel like your odds are actually pretty good. Also, considering they've bundled every single fucking Resident Evil game with a multiplayer game, yeah, I think... I don't know, I don't want to be huffing the copium, but I feel like the odds of Outbreak are a lot better than they've been. That's Makuno doing good. Didn't expect them to go back to Raccoon City. Maybe they saw my video and they were really inspired by it. I'm kidding. I'm joking, chat. Oh yeah, speaking of videos, I have been making more work on the Dead Rising video I was talking about. I don't know. I wanted to work on more video essays. Alright, I didn't want to do Dead Rising on the lore channel, but I realized I have a lot of Dead Rising lore that I actually know quite a lot that I never fucking talk about. So I might make some Dead Rising lore videos. That being said, don't expect all of my new channel to be, or newish channel, to be Dead Rising. I kind of like the Silent Hill thing I got going on over there. But, alright, I was considering on uploading a Dead Rising lore video to the main channel, but the problem is, the main channel doesn't really do good on uploads, so I'm kind of like, maybe I do the lore channel. Yep, I still have the Silent Hill one in the works, but I've kind of been... Alright, so what ended up happening was, I remember the exact moment, Michael. I ended up drinking a good amount, and then I think I was riding in an Uber with Naliq on the way to watch a movie. I think it was Clown in a Cornfield. And then I started thinking about the Dead Rising video idea I've been chewing on for a bit, and I started elaborating more, and then I actually have the whole thing mapped out. So it's something that I've never seen done. I looked up any video results, didn't see anything, and I would like to make it. I think there are 2 videos I want to make on Dead Rising lore at the moment, and the other one will vary based on success of the first one. Operation be a pack with RA9. Sometimes you gotta be careful, you might get what you don't expect. Never know how it goes. And then the Silent Hill video, I want to finish before Silent F, because I probably should. Otherwise, I have more work! Obviously, the clown acted as my muse. Something like that. Admittedly, it was probably me more drunkenly ranting than Ellie. How's it, Robo? Hope you're doing good. Steam Summer Sale snuck up on you? I don't think I've bought anything from the Summer Sale in a bit. I don't really buy as many games anymore. Nothing bad with that, just... I don't know, I have a lot of games that I already want to play. Like, there's only one game that I feel like I'd want to buy to, like, buy into the hype, and it might be Blueprints, because I heard a lot of things about that, but... I could also buy Persona 5 legit and... do something like that, but the thing is, I don't... You know what's got me fucked up, chat? You! I'm kidding. But what I'm saying is, I feel like there are a lot of games that I don't know if I want to play on stream, or if I want to play offline. And Persona is that type of game, where I'm like, I want to stream this, and then it doesn't do well. I'm like, god damn it, I shouldn't have streamed this. But it's a giant mix of, I'm never going to play the game because I want to stream it, but also I know it won't do well. How's it, man? I'll be doing good. Yeah, I heard good things about Blueprints. Heard good things about it. Yeah, I don't mean to be cheeky. I'm just, yeah. Alright. Well, the gacha version for free? Because they're not the same game. The gacha version's a brand new story. Not vanilla. Is vanilla on Steam? Exactly, Michael. But I mean, right now, oh, wait, why am I calling Huey? I don't know. What did I call him? I don't even know. How's Valve Break? I'll be doing good. Yep, I'll be a Japan man soon, Grogafar. What a fight! Yeah, honestly, I've been having good abilities. As long as I get good RNG, it's not too bad. I got really good RNG there, too. Like, best RNG is 2 sets of punches. Decent RNG is... Alright, so I would say... Let's see here. The best RNG is 2 punches. Or 2 sets of punches. Decent RNG is 1 punch, 1 ram. Bad RNG is 2 rams, but it's still, like, you can take it, but it's not very good. And then the worst RNG is getting grabbed at all. Like, technically, you know, obviously 2 grabs would be the worst, but if you get grabbed in the slightest, the fight goes bad. That's the only thing you have to hope you don't get. Which is weird, because I don't actually know what causes it. Usually, he'll go for punches. Usually, I think the, like, most frequent way I see it is you get a punch, and then you get a ram. And that's, like, stable. That's probably the most reliable one. No, you're going for 2 punches. 2 punches. You don't want 1 punch ram. You want 2 punches. Normally, you'll get 1 punch, 1 ram. Sometimes you get 2 rams, which isn't good, but it's also not bad. Like, it's okay. It's passable. And then getting grabbed in the slightest will make the whole fight go really bad. Ever use a save at a GDQ event? I almost did. Oh, I pressed one. Almost did, funny enough. And oddly enough, it was for Haunting Ground, of all games. I'm trying to think of anything else. For the most part, everything else went pretty well. So, yeah. I think the only run I've ever had be a train wreck in a good way was Haunting Ground, which is kind of funny, because, I mean, it went well, but... Oh, Haunting Ground. What a game. Oh, so I forgot to ask, how you doing today, Cece? Ball is good with you? Oh yeah, but I mean, at the moment, I'm trying to think of what I'm playing. Like, I've been playing... Alright, I've been playing League, and then in between queues, I've been writing a video essay, because I've been feeling motivated. And then sometimes I've been writing the video essay because I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I stopped playing after Season 2 started, because... Also, I don't know why I opened that way. I stopped playing after Season 2 started because I didn't want to be a part of the rat race. Like, I have some games that I'm mixed on playing offline right now because I think Yakuza 0 will start playing offline at some point. Hey, maybe I'll do it on my travels. And then, I want to play Rido, but I don't know if I want to stream Rido. And then, I think it's the Ricardo fight. Not even the fight, just the Ricardo, like, stalker section. He ended up spawning really early and I couldn't get rid of him. And, I was terrified because I thought I was going to get banned from GDQ. So, yeah. Either way, the fun part about Haunting Ground is that this game doesn't really matter until the very end. Once that happens, then we have a run. But I will say, in terms of GDQ events, I think most of them went really well. I don't think I've ever had a run that I felt really bad about. There are some runs that I would have changed because I think it would have, like, helped better.
Come on.
But other than that, yeah, in terms of playing bad, the only run that I think I really had that was bad gameplay was Haunting Ground. But even then, I think Haunting Ground is probably my second most prolific GDQ run, oddly enough.
Come on.
It's kind of goofy, but, like, for how I rank my GDQ runs, I think the best I've ever done still is Nightcrack. Followed that is probably Haunting Ground, and then after that, probably Dead Rising.
Come on.
And, yeah, so I talk about it a lot, but back in the day... when I ran Haunting Ground, GDQ was actually worried about taking this game. Rating on quality of the run or gaming plus banter, really everything. Like, apparently Haunting Ground did very well and people really liked it. And then, like, quality of the... Oh god, if you're running quality of the run, I don't even know what the best one would be. Because usually I have safety strats and shit.
Huey.
But probably, like, general, like, entertainment value, I guess, maybe. And yeah, we get the training there. On.
Huey.
Shit. There he is. By the way, I think Ron might be dead. Actually, I might be safe. If I land this, I think I'm safe. Come on, music, dissipate. Come back, come back, come back. Not dissipate, other way. Oh yeah, but going back to getting banned, quote unquote. So Haunting Ground obviously is a game with very sensitive subject matter. And to this day, I can argue that I have ran the most, like, controversial game at a GDQ. And that is a fact. But going into it, for Haunting Ground, I was actually warned by the GDQ Games Committee. They did not want me getting a certain game over. Because, I'm just gonna say it, this is what happens in the game. Obviously, this game has heavy subject matter, but in the game over against one of your enemies, Ricardo, you have the audio of him violating Fiona. It's pretty bad. So, obviously, they didn't want me dying there because they would have the surrounds of, you know, that. Which would not be very good for a charity event. So, they warned me, and I told them, like, hey, if it happens, I have a kill switch, it'll be fine. Which was kind of funny, because the one thing I was worried about happening in the run happened during the run. So I had to hide from Ricardo. If I looked stressed, I was very stressed, because I didn't want to get banned from the event. That being said, apparently the run went over very well, and it ended up working out, but, I know they would have warned me. It doesn't quite work that way, though. I agree, Villa Sky. I agree. Also, go C8. Wait. And the Prime Gaming. 22 months.
Go.
Oh, wait, really? We get
Go.
on the platform. Uh-oh. Maybe. Hold on, hold on. Thank you, and I'll be doing it today. Cheers. Cheers. It was tense. But yeah, I can explain what happened. Hold on. Okay, wait, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, I was right. I had a feeling about that. I was right. Okay, we gotta run. So what I was saying, though, is, yes, GDQ has their own internal kill switches and shit. The thing is, though, GDQ doesn't really know the run the way I know the run. And the only people who would know the game are people who are fans of the game or had some kind of knowledge of the game. So it would probably be the people on the games committee who backed it and me. Because Tech's not going to know. What, you think the audio people are going to be, shut it down, shut it all down, when they see me die? I mean, that would be a smart idea, but, like, yeah, they're not going to know nearly as well. So GDQ asked you to do a bit distract the audience. What do you mean? It's very easy to solve. All I had to do was, like, I pushed the PlayStation button, and then that mutes all the in-game audio. I had a solution. That being said, though, it's still terrifying having the one bad thing that can happen during the run. It's more that than anything. Which is perfectly understandable. Yeah, the one bad thing that can happen happened. That being said, though, I actually recovered, and the run, like, I went over estimate a little bit, but that is, I think, one of the only runs I ran at a GDQ where I got thanked by the games committee. And I was actually, I don't know, I was kind of over the moon about it. Like, that was probably one of my favorite runs I've ever... That's probably my favorite run I've ever ran. I think of all my runs, as much as I like Nightcry, I think Haunting Ground was my favorite. I can look back on Haunting Ground very fondly. Good times had by all. Shit like that. Which, the funny part, the reason why it happened I learned later... I did a little gag where the golem dances, and apparently doing that makes Ricardo act up. Because I forget that Haunting Ground's a weird game. Oh yeah, Haunting Ground, huh? It's a very weird game, and it's all based on internal timers on the stalkers. So, Ecdycis, Daniela, Ricardo, Lorenzo, well not Lorenzo, because we totally fuck with him. But all the other stalkers, they spawn based on certain timers. So, when you play the Meth Golem cutscene, I don't know why, or not the Meth Golem, the, Saltatio Golem. It did say meth. Meth's bad for you, don't do it. When you play the Saltatio Golem, what's up happening is it breaks the game in a way that, we're not used to in the speedrun, because, yeah. Since everything's based on those internal timers, it fucked a bit. Also, for Manhunt, I don't know. When I submitted it, I got told, they would ask about it. But I didn't submit it last time around because, Jay did. I don't really want to submit Manhunt of Jay submitting it. And I think if someone's running it, it should probably be Jay. I kind of have a very firm rule that I don't submit games other people are submitting. Unless I'm doing a race. But even then, I don't, like, I rarely want to do races. Like, Haunting Grounds is one of the rare exceptions because, I mean, it's kind of hard to pass up. 20-year anniversary race, America v. Japan, and then you have the, the 2-second difference? I don't think I have any games like Haunting Ground that really work that way. Did it reset his timer? It messed with it, but I don't know to what degree.
Yeah.
Honestly, this might be really good if she doesn't swing. Ah, fuck you.
Huey.
It's worse than swinging, actually.
Yeah. Huey.
Oh my god, Daniela, you are being awful. Huey, kill her.
Yeah. Huey.
Keep going, Huey.
Yeah.
Hi, Todaro, I'll be doing good. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Danielle. That's a lot better.
Yeah. Huey. Yeah. Huey.
Okay, we take those. We take those. Not a great... Actually, wait, it might be good. Okay. Chat, it is now time for the flicking of the Ricardos. If you want to bring good luck to the run, you may post Ricardo flick like that. I consider it clapping, first run of the day. It brings good luck to the run. Don't worry, I don't read chat if you post that. It's essentially glorified clapping. But it'll bring good luck. And it's good vibes to have Ricardo. If you're wondering why, we are officially entering the Ricardo portion of the game. And Ricardo's an asshole. I think YouTube chat also has it, so you can do it over there if you want. Lowercase r in the Ricardo, capital F, all one word. Ricardo flick. It's kind of funny because I remember I used to do this because I always thought Ricardo was RNG, and he is, but that was a good Daniela. It was an okay Daniela. Like, it was serviceable. Could it have been better? Yes. However, I had a very good early game, so I don't actually mind that much. On my own Rocky 4. Exactly! I get to fly over to Japan and beat the Russians. Just like I learned in the hit movie Rocky 4. I can't believe it. The very same chat. See, it's actually a documentary. I'm not gonna lie though, I want to wear an Uncle Sam outfit. I think it'd be really funny. Drago! Yeah, alright, so what I have to do is I have to run up a snowy mountain and like do all the athletic training. Not training in Haunting Ground, literally just do athletic training the whole time. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Alright, we got aggressive. That's good. Nice! Alright, we are good. We are good.
Huey.
Thank you, chat, for the flicking of the Ricardos. That will bring good luck to the run, hopefully.
Go,
We
Huey.
shall see. And that it was, Cepheus. That it was. Very good job, Huey. Very good job. I got good at that. I got really good at knowing where to go for that. Alright. Oh, no, Flick. F-L-I-C-K. Michael. Yeah, Little Numbers Thrill will probably be tight. I'll probably play that on stream. I might do a co-op with Nally Q. As long as they have online co-op. I mean, I guess kind of like I could do either one, but I imagine online's easier for dual streaming. But yeah, I am glad to be back in the world of Haunting Ground, chat.
Come on.
All right. So, in case you're wondering, when do we start cheering for Haunting Ground? Literally, we can't till the very end. This is a game that's always on its toes. If it looks like we have a good run, we don't. We don't have a good run officially until the game is done.
Come on.
What kind of international items? That sounds fun. Yeah, there you go, Michael. You got it.
Come on. Come on.
It's like a baby? That's not a baby. That's a homunculus. It's not human.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Hey, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, you got it, Jason. Fair enough, you didn't get it there. Okay, not bad. Oh my fucking homuncular. Dude, I hate when that exact... Get out of the way. I hate when that exact thing happens. When they spawn in an area you can't see. Because then you have no way of defending yourself. Either one, you take a ran, they'll be slow, and then you get grabbed anyway, or you just get grabbed. Anyway, let's play it safe from the other two, I guess. I already got grabbed once, it's kind of bad. Anyway, if you are wondering, at this point, the run is looking nice. We do have a run going. However, we won't officially have a run until, we're out, really the end of the game. There's a lot of bad points of RNG coming up, which is... Hold on. Alright, hear them. They'll probably be on the way back. The forest is pure RNG. I think there is a solution that you can always get to the right way, but I don't remember what it is. I might have to talk to Miss Scarlet about that. And then, really Ricardo's RNG on his, like, everything. And then Lorenzo is pure RNG. Nice. The two in one ram. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Only Haunting Ground. Yep, Alistair, I don't know if you heard. I'll be running a Haunting Ground as a race against Swordfish at RTA in Japan 2025 summer. And I am quite excited for that. It's gonna be, you know... It's gonna be a dank race. Like, honestly, I don't know if I have a game that could be a better race. No, we're not doing 1%. You're not here? Yep, got announced as of yesterday. We're doing a nice run against Swordfish. Which, if you don't know, chat, Haunting Ground, that means more Haunting on streams. Yep. I'm probably gonna bundle Haunting Ground with something else, kind of like how I used... Remember when we did RE3 and Sekiro together? It's probably gonna be like that. But I'll think of another game to bundle with Haunting Ground. But, yeah, of all the games I race, I don't think I have anything nearly as close and competitive as Haunting Ground. SawCon? Nah, Juo's really good at Saw. I suck at Saw. Yep, today's celebration. So today is gonna be a full Haunting Ground because, honestly, I I really want to celebrate the fact that we're going to Japan. Like, yeah, me and Nally will be going. Well, hopefully. I learned that there's, how do I put this? McPizza? Yeah, I've heard of McPizza. We just have to get all our shit sorted. Because apparently, traveling is a pain in the ass. So we have to get all our documents and stuff.
Japan.
No, I would not do that, because I'm not stupid. Like, I don't mean to be crass or mean, but like, no, I'm never doing it. I actually made a rule against that, like, I'd rather not push that at all, in fact. I'd make a rule against that because, if you do that category, you're actively dumb. I think you are actively dumb. I don't know how to put it more than that. Like, there's more insulting words I can use, but, no, we're not doing that. I can explain why in a moment. But Alistair, thank the Prime Gaming. 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. That ball is good. Oh, you're saying why would you try it? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. People were really annoying about it back in the day, so I had to make rules against it, but putting onto that... Also, I wouldn't even call it that. Like, it's not a category. No one's ever made it a category, and nobody should run it. Like, I don't even justify it with a meme. The reason why is because... honestly, it's not even the ending itself. It's the part that you don't think about. Because obviously, alright, so just to enlighten people who don't know Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground has an ending in the game where well, I got the RNG ending. Haunting Ground has an ending in the game where Fiona is not rescued by Huey, and what ends up happening is she is impregnated with Ricardo. I'm not saying by. I mean, it's also by, but it's also with. It's kind of creepy and awkward.
Huey.
Now, I don't hate that ending. You know, obviously, the only way to get it is that you don't make friends with Huey, or you treat Huey poorly. But I just want to point out what that category entails. Because obviously, you can skip cutscenes, right? Like, you can skip the cutscene. You don't have to watch a cutscene. And it's the game's bad ending. It's a bad result. But I just want to point out, and the reason why I don't even take it jokingly, I had to make it a bannable offense to even, like, suggest it. It's a category that you need to constantly beat the virtual dog. Which, when people kept asking, are you gonna run the bad category? No. I am not committing career suicide by abusing the virtual dog for an hour straight. Like, no. You can do that? Yeah, you can kick Huey all you want. Which, I will mention something kind of silly about that in a tongue-in-cheek kind of way. Because, alright, it's not kicking Huey for this, but one of the ways of doing it is the game has items called onions and chocolate. And you can feed him chocolate, which, obviously don't feed your dog chocolate, but that's at least kind of funny. But the problem is, there's only so many of those resources in the game, and most of the run would boil down to you constantly abusing Huey. So, yeah, that's why I would never want to do that. But yes, you are correct, Lexi Doodle. It is an awful thing to do. Like, why would someone do that? Also, I do want to apologize if I sound harsher than I intend to. In fact, I'm more speaking to future people who might try and ask for that. I think you fully know that why would anyone do that, so. Yeah, no. Although I think the category would be called Ending D if anyone did that. Oh, absolutely. No, like, I'm more just saying, like, you're not in, if it sounds like you might be in trouble, you're not. No, you're more than fine. You're more than fine. But I remember after I ran this game at GDQ, I had an influx of people asking about this ending, so I had to make it a rule. That being said, it's not bad to talk about the ending. It's more just... the question kept becoming, hey, Ecdycis, are you going to commit career suicide? No, I'm not going to commit career suicide. Why would I do that? So it's more a comment to those people. Yeah, chocolate and onions are bad for dogs, in addition to, I think grapes you can if you remove the skin. I know raisins are bad, but I didn't know about garlic. Grapes are a weird one. I think there's a rule on grapes.
Come on.
All right, good, we got him. Yeah, this you have skinless grapes. Wait, what's an onion? Oh, it just straight up poison. Apparently, onions are very poisonous to a lot of people. Sorry, a lot of animals, not people. People can eat onions. Yeah, avocado is bad, and a weird one. I think in general, coffee is pretty bad for like everyone except for humans, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Go.
All aliens are dangerous. What's an alien?
Stop.
I like how both YouTube and Twitch chat brought up aliens.
Stop.
Huey! You son of a bitch, you're not on it!
Go. Stop. Stop. Go.
Alright, we salvaged it. Onion family of plants, gotcha.
Stay. Stay.
I remember when I was... Oh, wait. Alright, we're good, we're good. I remember when I was younger, I had a dog that was inhuman. I don't know how he did it, but he ate an entire box of chocolates.
Go.
It was pretty wild.
Go.
Okay, this isn't too bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Like, it's passable. And lived? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he did it. He was a small chihuahua, and he ate an entire box of, like, C's candies. And he lived. I don't think he ate, like, the entire box, but he ate a notable amount of them. Like, the box is trashed. It was built different. He got lost for, like, I think 3 weeks. Little chihuahua roaming the streets.
Come on.
And he came back somehow. He looked grizzled and old, but I don't know how the fuck he came back. It's funny, because he'll, like, rag on chihuahuas, but, like, this little chihuahua apparently was running around the streets and survived for 3 weeks. I think eventually he got found by some joggers or something like that. And, he outran several people. Someone in a van trying to get him because they saw the wanted posters.
Huey. Huey. Go.
Go! All right, chat. No, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No, I refuse. It's not gonna happen. There's no way in hell it's gonna happen. You got me fucked up if you think it's gonna happen. Do you have any pets right now? My family has 3 dogs. 2 Yorkies and a French Bulldog, I think. They come back with Taco Bell digital checks. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Anyway, chat, don't expect record. We still have one more major hurdle. Which really is, do I think I can beat a man's dick hard enough to get, world record? Oh, no, we're ahead. This is actually really good right now. Like, I don't want to be too confident. Like, yeah, we had the planetarium puzzle mess up. Chat, anyway, if you're wondering, is this run going to get record? Because I'll tell you, right now, we are on record pace. However, that doesn't mean shit. Because the record's not decided until the final fight. So there's good news and bad news. The good news, I have 9 seconds of time save at the very end of the game. For free. It is a free 9 seconds of leeway. So if I'm at +0, if I'm at like +6, I can get record. On the final boss. Now you may be wondering, what's the catch? The final boss is RNG Hell, and I need to land a 1 in 6 like 5 times in a row. The odds of getting good luck are... No, it's not even Huey. Huey's fine. It's just... If I don't get a 1 in 6, like 6 times in a row, it's over. Which, funny enough, yeah, no, the odds are stacked against me. Part of the reason why Haunting Ground's so much hell is because, the amount of things that need to go right, and it all boils down to one of the meanest endgames in any speedrun ever done. For anyone who's unaware, the whole strategy is I need to break a man's cock and balls. Earlier in the game, I got something called Powder, the Powder Shoes, and it is an item that will give me explosive kicks, which do a significant amount of damage, a lot. Now, the catch is, it randomly happens. So what I need to do is I need to simply hope that these powder kicks will actually work. That being said, I want to say it's about a 1 in 6 chance of actually getting it, and I need several in a row. So my odds are definitely not going well. Now, you may be wondering, is there a saber strat? There is. It's much slower, so we don't do it. I kind of ruined the Haunting Ground run a while ago, and this is entirely my fault. Now, if you're wondering, why am I stressed? Because my PB, the 5701, I think I golded. I think I had one of the best fights I've ever fucking had. Like, I hate these splits, dude. I really don't like these splits. Of all the ways they could have happened, compared to RNGs, yeah, pretty much. There's no, like, I'm not, like, we're not on world record pace. Like, we are, but we're not. Like, it's funny because, like, I know a lot of people like to watch speedruns and be excited for record. But, on the one hand, yeah, no, we have a chance. But I've essentially grinded these 50+ minutes, simply so I can, try and acquire some free time save. Because all of it is way down on the ending, which is why I got really pissed off when I got this time. Because I literally worked my ass off. I was like, imagine you're doing a marathon, right? Like an actual running marathon. And what's up happening is you're right at the end, you're right at the finish line, and then you fucking trip. I did that. I literally tripped at the finish line. And that's why I was so bummed out when I did this. So, yeah. Which, I suppose we'll see how it goes. In theory, I could get it, but I'm not holding my breath. Like, I would literally have better odds at a casino right now. Like, I can play roulette, I can play baccarat, I can play blackjack, I can play any gambling game. Hell, I can throw my money at some guy and ask him to give me $1, and I have better odds than what I'm doing right now. Please, sir, can I have some more? Is she kicking doors without shoes on? Yeah, she has what? Steel-toed grippers. That's what Azoth does. You get Azoth, and then you have the strongest feet known to man and dog. Also, yes, she's barefoot. That's how you know this is a Hideo Kojima-approved game, chat. Mr. Cinema himself would approve of this. Alright, that's kind of sloppy, but that's alright. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Holy shit. Alright, that wasn't great, but it's not bad. Alright, chat, moment of truth. It's all down to CBT. We're gonna pop him right in the cock and balls. Yeah, I've heard good things about this training, too. If you're wondering, why do I like the speedruns so much? Why did I, local dumbass, become such a big fan? It's all about the CBT, chat. Ready? Alright, let's break his dick in half.
It's over.
That's not a good sign.
Futile. Meddlesome. Futile.
I got one. Come on.
Futile. Meddlesome. Futile. Had it. Futile. Meddlesome. Futile.
I got two. Come on, come on. One more. Just give me one more now. One more. God. Anyway, world record's dead, but we'll beat it. We'll have to do the run back. So no, the record is 56:59. God fucking damn it. 6 seconds leeway. Okay, it's not 9, it's 6. Anyway, yeah, no, if I didn't get absolutely fucked by that ending, I probably would have had it. God damn. Real close. I'm literally 2 seconds off. Oh, God. Good. Oh my God, I needed
Thanks,
8
Yuri.
seconds. Motherfucker, dude. Can I have I shouldn't look, I shouldn't look. There's 4 seconds right on Daniela, on the ice wall. Daniela, oh my God, there's my 8 seconds on fucking Daniela. Nice. And then I had another amount here. Forest could have been better, but wasn't bad. And then I could have done the staff better, but it wouldn't have mattered. Kill running the way? Nah, that run was shit. I may as well not even complete the run. I may as well just die at the ending. May as well just fallen over and yeah, we're doing another run. But that fucking blows. A 57:01. You're kidding me. I bust out a fucking 57:01. It's heartbreaking. I haven't had so many runs be heartbreaking, man. But yeah, horseshoes and... Oh, wait, close only matters in horseshoes. So,
Huey.
yeah, I don't... Yeah. See, the sad part, though, is... If you don't know, chat... I had -6 on the end there, right? The final split had -6. You saw that? I saved 6 seconds at the very end of the... I guess it's 6. Alright, so not 9, but 6. I saved 6 seconds at the end of the game. And look at this, ready? I saved 6 seconds on this. I had -6. I wasn't kidding when I said it. I've had world record in the past. And these splits should be record. But I literally tripped at the end on accident because I choked. And then I would have had a 56, 50, or probably a 56, 55, I think. So. Anyway, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. So you can understand the issue. The sad part is, Huey wasn't doing bad. Huey did fine. I think I could have done it if I didn't... Lorenzo, I just got punched. I got unlucky on the punches. God damn it. You know, I get world record live in Tokyo? No, I want world record now. Because I get world record now, or, you know, during the grind. Because I can upload it to YouTube, and then I get to be the powerhouse. I gotta go in with my boxing. Anyway, we're gonna run it back. I need to play an ad. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. That's why I was saying as well, don't get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up. So a rerun? I already started doing that ad. Oh. I already said we're doing that. Look at Michael. Yeah, no, I have no hope in a run until we're literally out of the Lorenzo fight. It's one of those things that I had a 15-second advantage, and it didn't matter. Which is kind of funny, because if people don't believe me in my splits. No, I can get a 57:01. I've gotten it before. I never compare against other splits. I was comparing against my own splits. Anyway, I think I need 3 seconds to record, but world record has to be beat by, I want to say, 2 seconds. Ranch, thank you, little crow. I'm quite excited. It'll be quite exciting. I get to be a Japan man. I'm gonna go to Japan, and I'm gonna go, wow, that's Japan. That'll be me. Just like that. That being said, though, it's never one more. Understandable. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel haunting around energy I've not felt in my while. I'm gonna have my hair cut? No, I'm not gonna cut my hair. I ought to cut my hair. I wanted to cut my hair back during COVID, but then it was during COVID, so I couldn't. And then I might do some sightseeing. Yeah, I'll do some sightseeing. Bell, thank you for the raid. Oh, wait, why am I trying to split? How was the stream? I think it's also the first raid of the day, in fact. You're doing bloodshed. What is bloodshed? Motivation? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel very motivated in Haunting Ground right now. I noticed it yesterday before it even got accepted, but like, something in me is just playing better. Like, I feel locked in. I feel like I'm in my gamer zen. I feel like I'm better at video games right now. Maybe the season is upon us. The season of Haunting Ground. And honestly, I can see it. Oh yeah, I should probably mention why you keep seeing me save a lot more time than I am there. I used to route this differently, but I traded consistency for time loss. Yeah, we had a good stream build. Also, I think we're back on the edge. Also, I don't know how... So the problem with this game, because I know RE3 is a very RNG game, I don't know how to quantify this game, like, at all. Ah, it's a beeper. Control. Like, I don't know how you would quantify a Haunting Ground, because there's no way of actually knowing. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we just finished up a run, and now we're on the next run. Hope Bloodshed was fun. Yeah, I should be able to see some sights in Japan. I gotta make an itinerary. I gotta find out what I want to do. So I gotta find out when my run is. And then, yeah, no, I want to plan cool stuff. I gotta think of all the things I want to do out there. I would like to try at least one IRL stream, but I know there's, like, rules against it. Also, I don't know how long people go with that. Like, I haven't streamed IRL in years, and I think the meta has changed. Hey, it'd be cool to, you know, wander Japan with IRL, but also I'm terrified of getting, like, banned in public. Going to Japan? Yep. I don't know if you heard the news, but I was accepted to the RTA in Japan event, where I'll be racing Haunting Ground, this game, with Swordfish. And it should be a very close race, considering right now, our times are literally 2 seconds apart. Oh yeah, let me go to Japan to go to 05, guys, that's right. Of course, of course. I'll hand Nally my camera and say, here, record me eating this whole sandwich. Perfect plan. That doesn't sound heavy, doing good. And yeah, Swordfish is a good friend of the channel. So happy Matsu, you'll be doing good. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm quite excited. I think it'll go well. First time in Japan? Yep. Never been. I know a lot of Japanese speedrunners, and I'm excited. Will Nally also get a sandwich? I would hope she'd get a sandwich. That being said, though, I imagine we'd probably want to eat, you know, Japanese food, not burger. Let's go roll the record. I wouldn't don't get your hopes up. Like, if you're wondering, when are you allowed to start believing? The final boss fight. Like, that's when you know we officially have a run going. Until then, I don't even think we have a run going. Which is kind of funny. You think we would, but we just don't. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, in general, I haven't been internationally traveling. I think the last time I went out of the country was Panama. I had fun in Panama, but... yeah, I'm quite excited to see, you know, the local cuisine. Like, let's see. Things I want to do. I want to check out all the weeb shit. I want to go bar hopping. I want to drink strong zero. I'd like to go to the record store.
Go, Huey.
What else is there? Look around. Find some stuff.
Huey.
Don't eat fugu. I feel like if you're eating fugu, you're probably getting it from someone who's reputable. Why wouldn't you eat it at that point?
Huey.
Like, if you're in the position to order fugu, you're probably at a spot that serves it well. Okay. Takoyaki?
No.
Maybe.
Come on. Come on.
Maybe. Alright, we go.
Huey.
I'll see, though. I'll make an itinerary. Then Ricardo? It wasn't Ricardo. It was actually Lorenzo, of all people.
Go, Huey.
Yeah, I'm excited. I would like to maybe do an IRL thing, but we shall see. I don't really know yet. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't actually... Alright, chat. I'm gonna level with you. I didn't think I would get in. To be quite honest, I didn't expect it. So yeah. I kind of, very last minute. I'll probably want to hang out with the people from RTA in Japan. Like, you know, I've gotten to know a lot of these speedrunners, and I don't know them super well, but I would like to have a beer with them, or a whiskey, or whatever the Japanese people drink. Which I'm guessing is strong zero. Shit. I think every run Huey's been a menace here, but he disappears, that's kind of nice. Good. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I know whiskey's quite good. I know strong zero. Like the number one thing I get told about. Okay, chat. I'm excited. I won't underestimate it. I'll not underestimate the Gaijin killer. But what all the RTA runners have been telling me is I gotta try its strong zero mixed with Red Bull, which I think fucks you up. Like that's like 4 Loco levels, or like old 4 Loco levels are bad. And I keep telling a lot of the RTA runners I'm gonna bring 4 Locos, and I'm going to bring some 4 Locos. I absolutely will. I'll bring the amount I am able to bring. I don't know how many, however many I'm allotted. I want to do the meme for strong zero meet 4 Loco. America in a can. I want to bring the red, white, and blue ones too. Like I want to be there in my Uncle Sam outfit, just handing out some 4 Locos. No, I'm not gonna bring my Lord. That is mean and vile. So they're friends. They are friends. It sounds like a lot of them enjoy a drink or two. Doing a couple of those right now. All right, Gisleys, I have a very important question to ask you. Did you hear about the new 4 Locos coming out? I'm not even kidding. There's actually a new 4 Loco. I think they're competing with the It's those pouches. They look like the cardboard boxes. They're making portable 4 Locos is what they call them, or savable. I don't know what the fuck they call them, but they're like a new type. And they're trying to compete with the alcoholic juice boxes. I don't know what they're called though. I don't remember. I've seen them though. Apparently they're available. B-Box, yeah, they're brand new, announced, and 4 Loco can have that free advertising on me. Yeah, thank you, Cam. Yeah, goonbags. No, goonbags are one. I was good about Blue Sky. We're doing good. The goals today. I almost had record. Until I didn't. But honestly, I think the runs are looking hot today. I'm actually really surprised. I'm locking in. I spread the blood. Oh, no, I'm not spreading the blood of the Pope. Well, hey, the good news, depending on where you are, there are beatbox 4 Locos. Like, they're trying to cash in on that market. Beatbox go down smoother. Well, 4 Loko doesn't go down smooth. Nothing about 4 Loko is smooth.
Huey! Huey!
If you wanted smooth, you wouldn't be drinking 4 Loko.
Huey! 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 Huey!
Contrary gamer mode? Honestly, it's kind of weird, but I feel like most of my speedrunning career is mojo and vibes. Like, chat, I've never been good at a game. I simply just lock in. Sometimes I feel the spirit of haunting ground in me. Sometimes I feel like a woman being chased by maniacs. Sometimes.
Come on.
Not often. But sometimes I'm in that zone where I have a white German shepherd helping me out, and then I'm running away from people who want to take my ass off. And then I command my dog to bite them repeatedly.
Huey!
Sometimes I feel like I lock in on being an overweight reporter.
Come on. Go, Huey.
You know what happens.
Go, Huey. Go,
Yeah, and
Huey.
randomly tripping over. Yeah, you got it.
Huey.
Hey, you know, so I already said, D-Man, I apologize because I think, I think Nally Q likes my hair and my mustache, but I had to apologize to her early.
Huey.
Because when I turn 36, I'm gonna cut my hair, I'm gonna shave my mustache, and,
Go, Huey.
I'm gonna start rocking a leather jacket, I'm gonna start, wearing only white dress shirts, I'm gonna wear my, olive green pants, I'm gonna start carrying a camera around, I'm gonna start saying fantastic more often, I'm gonna start telling people I covered wars. And you know what? That's gonna be my arc when I turn 36. I'm gonna become Frank West. It's been like 6 years. I'm just gonna try and lock in on that look.
Go, Huey.
Don't I already carry a camera around? Phone? I mean like an actual camera. Or the suntan? Is Frank even tan? I don't think Frank is tan, is he? Frank's a depressing man, Chad. You a cosplayer? Nah. It's just me. Oh, I'm gonna become my inner Frank West. I'm gonna enter my Frank arc. When I turn 36. Until then, I've done chill. I don't know any other notable characters, like, that would be my age. Like, Frank is, like, one of the only ones I know, which is, yeah. I'm not gonna chug baguettes. I'm not gonna learn how to throw the baguettes. I don't have that kind of power. Maybe I'll spend a year trying to do that. Maybe that'll be the plan. I will learn how to do it. I'll learn how to suck the cork out of a wine bottle. Why 36? Because Frank West is 36. At least in Dead Rising 1. In Dead Rising 2, he's around 42, I think? Or 41? I think he's 41. And then in Dead Rising 4, he is about, I want to say, 52. I'm gonna break your teeth and or choke you. No, he sucks it down. He just sucks it out. We don't know what he does with it after. Oh my god, wait. You know what, why not? Yo, I got the skip, wait! Huh, okay, I gotta show that off. It's rare, but fuck it, cool. That is quite literally one of the best RNG spawns I could have had. Sure, why not? We'll take that. I'm probably gonna gold. Okay, that's scuffed. I didn't even get to show that off. Yeah, so I found that skip, right? And you may be wondering, why don't you do that more often? Because you can't. It's entirely dependent on where Ecdycis spawns. Sometimes, usually he'll spawn around that time, sometimes he doesn't. If he doesn't, you can't get it at all. If he does, it really depends. Personally, I feel like unless you get it immediate, it's not worth going for, but yeah, no, I just got one of the coolest skips in Haunting Ground, which is really stupid. It's kind of funny, too, because what will happen is, if you try doing that while you're on the ladder, you immediately fall down, and then you get panicked. But there's one time where you're allowed to do it, which is when you're in the animation to climb down the ladder. It doesn't matter what part of the animation. If you get hit, you just get knocked down. It counts you as being on land, but it counts you as being on ladder. So you get all the benefits of ladder, but none of the downsides of being on ladder. So, yeah. Must begin speedrunning food. Well, chat keeps telling me they're going to redeem the Five Guys thing, so I have the Five Guys speedrun. I don't even know I'm going to do that. I don't think I can eat. Chat, I don't eat fast. There was a Capcom fighting game with someone from this game. Who would I want? Honestly, just put Fiona and Huey. Make him a joke character. Like, it could work. Like, I imagine you're putting anyone in Haunting Ground, it's not going to be serious. Make Fiona and Huey a joke character that kind of works like Duck Hunt, or like characters that have like, you send someone out. There's plenty of characters like that. And there's been worse characters in fighting games. Believe me, there's been worse. So, go for the joke and make it Fiona and Huey together. And then make most of her moveset like launching dog at you. Kind of like Phoenix Wright, but instead of Maya, you have Huey. And then make all of her actual attacks like tripping and like kicks and like shoves. And they give her the gun from her outfit. Like, it's honestly pretty easy to make any character a fighting game character. Chat, I want to remind you, there is a video game out there where Professor X is a fighting game character. And I don't mean that he's using his mind, I mean he gets his fucking wheelchair and combos you with his wheelchair. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. It's pretty fun to watch, actually. I think his special attack is he does a wheelchair tornado, where he spins in his... No, it's like an actual game, not like Mugen where they put in whatever. Like, an actual fighting game that you can play that has him as a character. Dragonblade, thanks for tier 1. 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Well, I'd say do Fiona and Huey. Because then most of the damage will probably be on Fiona, which, I mean, is also really sad, but... Yeah, I mean, you would think. Mutant Academy. I think it is that one. Yeah, I think it's... Wait. You kidding me? There we go. Alright, let's see. I think I'm ahead, but I don't know about how much. Oh my god, I just barely missed the gold. Oh, fine, fuck it. Fine. I could have golded if I didn't miss the prompt like 3 times. Sure. Anyway, chat, you can now see why it's so important for me to get an early game advantage in this game. The more time we save early, it means I have more leeway for the finale, which would be really funny if I had a run that was like -1 minute and then I lose a minute on the fucking ending. Like, that'd be funny, but kind of sad. I mean, I think Fiona would be really funny, because what you can do is you can make her special going into panic. Like, you just make her really sad. What's her special attack? Fiona starts freaking out and flailing like a duck. Okay, not great, not bad. I've seen the Street Fighter 6 announcements. You mean the Gooning announcement? Hey, Gooners, do you want to buy bikinis? And Luke. Jack off to Street Fighter. And Luke. Now! Yeah, I saw it. Hell yeah, brother. They know their audience. They know their audience. Alright, you know what? I have a question. I'm gonna call you out, okay, chat? I'm gonna do you dirty here. Has anyone here purchased the Street Fighter Bikini Collection magazine? Come on, be honest. Which one of you is the gooner? Born to goon, as they say. Oh no, they're saying a fighting game. DVD would make sense. That's a thing. I've seen it at Barnes & Noble. Not even kidding. It's an actual thing. It is like a Sports Illustrated that has all the Street Fighter babes in bikinis. I've never opened it because I'm not going to... Oh yeah, let me walk around a Barnes & Noble reading the fucking D-Gen, Hey guys, you want to read my video game magazine? Why are there a bunch of bikini babes on it? Nice one to share? No, I'm wondering what's inside. Pretty much, like, in a serious thing, she's Phoenix Wright. Like, she's literally just the Phoenix Wright moveset, but instead of Maya, you have Huey. Normal sports car magazines? Well, normally car magazines have cars on them. The Street Fighter one's very specifically meant to showcase, the Street Fighter girls in swimsuits. Which is a special brand of D-Gen. Have articles? I don't know, I didn't read it. Oh, there was one? Yeah, that's an actual thing. I mean, the art's pretty cool, but again, it's kind of a gooning magazine. Okay. Well, let's hope Daniela will be good. I really hope she's gonna be good. Also, I can kick this door. I don't know why I keep opening it. Although, I will say, I feel like my practice is very good. Like, I feel like I can absolutely be prepared for RTA in Japan chat. I think I am ready. I'm gonna kick ass. I'll float like a butterfly and sting like when I pee. That'll be the plan. What else should I know for day of, I'm wondering? I don't know, I'm trying to get all in the zone. Like, I don't know how it goes. You know, I've never been a part of a GDQ race or an RTA in Japan race or any event race. I normally don't submit them. I think this is the first time I've ever been a part of, like, an official event race. Because not only I've done the hotfix, but, like, that doesn't count.
Huey.
Alright, that's fine. It's following, good.
Come on. Come on.
There he is.
Good boy. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Let's see.
Come on. Good boy. Come on.
Alright, solid.
Good boy. Come on.
Oh, so for anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm doing, this is used to train
Come
Huey.
on. Good boy.
So we get a very brief amount of time, and that is the maximum amount of Huey training we actually get to do.
Come on.
It's kind of funny when you think about it. Because casually, Huey is actually very good if you train him, but you have virtually no time to actually do it. Which, it's kind of weird too, because... How's it, Captain Zeke? You'll be doing good. a lot of runners of this game have been theorizing about it, right? Like, oh, you can have a variety of Huey tricks. I think I actually learned what makes him tick. Like, I think I understand Huey now.
Huey.
Very good. How you doing today, Zeke?
Huey.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think I finally get it. Like, it took me a while, but the more I've been labbing this out, the more it's making sense. And also, I can't believe that I never thought about it. I do call Huey. Yeah, see, that's the difference. Actually, well, for what it's worth, it doesn't matter what kind of top runner you watch. They all, like, it's a universal thing. Like, if you watch Swordfish, he will complain about Huey. So, people have theorized different Huey, but there's a problem with that. Nice, Zeke. Hopefully the run will go well. I'm excited. Oh, actually, I'm excited to hear all about it. I will be in the audience, and I will be enjoying your RE7 run. I will be an enjoyer for your Oblivion run. I'm excited for you to regale me with how it went. So I'm not watching you run, but I will listen to you tell me about it. My run should be going when I get back. Okay, if it's going when I get back, I'll watch it. Chat, for those of you who don't know, Captain Ezekiel's run is scheduled during the Baby Metal concert, and you got me fucked up with missing Baby Metal. Sorry, there's some things that are a little bit more important than GDQ that week. RE7, I'm there. I'll be chilling. No worries there. How's the race? So at the same time, yep, pretty much. They do a 3, 2, 1, go. Or I think it's wait, what is it? It's God, I don't remember the dude. I think I learned the Japanese numbers 3, 2, 1, go. San, I know Ichi is on there, right? And then go is go.
Huey.
What's the second one? It's San ni Ichi. Okay, so I had 2 of 3. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Ooh, good Huey.
Go. Go.
Dude,
Go, Huey.
bad Huey. Go. This is
Huey.
weird. Okay. Not great, not bad. Look at RNG. Thank you. I definitely am gonna need it right now. San ni Ichi. Okay. You know what's neat? I think if I go fast enough, the orb doesn't even spawn. Huh. Alright, didn't realize that. Anyway, okay, so Haunting Ground. Here's something really neat, and I think it's something that... Alright, chat, I don't want to be a vain bastard, but I hear a lot of people talk about Haunting Ground, and I'm just saying this as... I'm pretty good at this game. There's a lot of strats in theory, and until I see those strats beat, like, the current times, I think they're in theory. Because the more I'm running this game, I've been making it more consistent. Like, I'm noticing. I'm a noticer. I've seen the RE9 overview. Yeah, looks interesting. I want to see more, though. Anyway, the point I'm making is there's currently a few strats in mind, which people have talked about Huey having a New Game Plus manipulation you can do, where I think what you have to do is you have to, you beat the game, and then you save it, and then you have a certain manipulation that will give Huey New Game Plus stats. So technically, you can give Huey Dog AI that's supposed to be all the way at the end of the game. Now, that sounds pretty good, but I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters in the slightest. Despite what people say, I don't think it does. The more I run this game, I'm noticing... I'm noticing... Huey seems to be a lot more based on when you call him. Like, when you're doing commands, it's a lot more important than the level of dog he has. Like, he could be a dog level D and be perfectly fine. You just have to know what you're doing. But by that, I mean literally call him in the right spots. Which, the most important thing I've noticed is that when music's going, you're safe. When it's silent, do not call Huey. You will go down. Because, like, I'm getting Daniela a lot more these days. Like, the Daniela section, like, I've been kind of experimenting, seeing what works and what doesn't. And if you're wondering, why is it taking me this long to do this? Because I never thought about it. Back in the day, I had to optimize Ecdycis, but now that's pretty good. So I've started optimizing Daniela and even Ricardo. And the more I think about it, I'm like, oh, no, this makes so much more sense. Why haven't I been doing this earlier? Because I did in the early game, it makes sense to work in the late game, too. No, honestly, I think most of Huey is probably skill issue. I think it's been me. As much as I like to bitch about Huey, I think a lot of Huey's issues are player-based. That being said, not all of them are. Usually he'll try to ignore commands. Like, I think whether or not he registers a command is RNG, but I think when you call him works well. Yep. Like, literally, like, where in the room are you when you call him? It's kind of goofy. Funny enough, if you wanted to make the late game reliable, you can. The only problem is I'm a jackass who ruined it. Because I thought it'd be funnier to put the RNG strat in. And if you do RNG, you can quite literally save more time than not RNG. So that is the dilemma we have there. Funny enough, too, technically, there is a strat where you don't push this button and you can just backtrack, but I don't like doing it because I can't be asked to fucking do that, dude. The odds of losing time there are way too high for anything you potentially save. Thank you, Devil Ledger. Thank you. I am quite excited. I feel good things are coming. And, oh, speaking of good things are coming, Daniela, please do not blast me. They are right, Chew. They are. All right, nice. Damn it. Not bad though. How should you do this? Awkward. Very awkward.
Go. Huey.
I don't know who's worse, her or him. All right, this is long. Drop off. Fight again. Good. Don't. Better. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, I think this works. Not great, but I will take it. From what I remember, my Daniela fight in my PV was also very good. Alright, chat, is that time once again for the best part of the run. It's time for the flicking. Where the fuck are you going? Daniela, hurry up. It's time for the flicking of the Ricardos. Ricardo flick. Remember, if you're lurking, you're more than welcome to type. I won't read it, I won't call you out. But let's see if we bring some good luck to this run. Dude, 2 runs fast Daniela today? Okay, okay. Like, honestly, 2 runs. Ask Daniela. Like, I'm not saying it's good, but I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I would have loved to be on that plus 30, or minus 30, but, you know, minus 17 certainly isn't a bad time. Hopefully it'll be better. No, the odds are not in my favor. I think you missed the point from last time. No, not flip, flick. But flip is nice too. No, the odds are very much stacked against us. Again, we don't have a run until we're on Lorenzo, and even then we don't have a run. Technically, world record's not guaranteed until we're out of Lorenzo. And even then, I've choked before, I can do it again. New Tessie's in 209 months. Yep, it is a Twitch baby, you have to name it. What will you name it? That is the question.
I've subbed for 9 months. I feel like I've had a baby with you, EC. I've waited.
What will you name the
for
Twitch
this
baby?
moment.
That is the question. Is that prompted the room RNG for the pattern you have to take? Nope, always the same. The only thing is, it's very easy to do it forward, but when I do it backward, I kind of get messed up. So I don't do it backward. Also, you gotta put spaces between the words, or else it's not gonna work. Okay. Good.
Huey!
Solid. Okay, okay, okay. Anyway, the whole reason why I grabbed Morgan is so I don't have to worry about this right here. Nice. Alrighty.
Huey!
Yeah, so there are some rules about Ricardo that you must follow.
Go, Huey!
Alright, let me tell you rule number 1. Never kick a door here. Do not make noise. Once you summon Ricardo, you have a very limited amount of time. Do not make noise. He is the most aggressive stalker in the game, by far. Like, out of all the enemies this game has, Ricardo is definitely the most aggressive one. And a good example is this door. It does open outward. However, yeah, no, you have to open it. It's kind of funny because for most of the... Alright, so I never talk about this, but Haunting Ground is kind of neat because every single door has a time save on it. Which, if a door opens inward, you have to open it manually. If a door opens outward, you can kick it. And if you're able to kick it, you get free time save because it is slightly faster. Like, watch, like that. If I kick that door, it would be slightly faster. Now, those rules go out the window when you hit Ricardo, because what happens is, even though you can kick some of the doors, if you kick some of the doors, what will happen is Ricardo will come after you and you will die.
Huey!
So you want to avoid making as much noise as possible, ideally. Silence also can refer to this guy too sometimes. Like, it's not always based on, Ricardo. He just knows where you are. It's kind of more the fact that Ricardo will spawn very far away, but I think of all the stalkers, he's the most, like, observant. He's one of the only ones that actually hears you, I guess. Alright, so the baby is there.
Come on!
That is a very good boy, Huey! Oh my god! Good boy. Good boy. Just about a gold, by the way. Okay. See, that time I didn't fuck around. I didn't know where it went, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna do it just in case. I hear it. I hear it. Where? Oh, it's at the back. Okay, I see it. Your granddad, Mr. X. I mean, tell me that's Clock Tower. Let's see. But yeah, there's a lot of neat ways that Haunting Ground works, which is also why... Oh my god, okay, good, lucky me. Hey, I knew it! I knew it, I saw it, I was like, he's right there, isn't he? Bastard. Alright, that was pretty safe. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a lot of things about this game that I think people don't really understand. And the more I've been running it, I don't know, I feel like I can actually get record. It's just a matter of win at this point. Huey, can you please? Please, Huey. No, chat, don't Ricardo flick now. That's gonna make him too strong. This is kind of the scuffed area. I'll name the baby Ricardo. Well, there you go. Okay. That's my ducks. Doing good. No Ricardo flick. Well, at this point, you're making him too strong, chats. The flicking lasts until he's gone, and then once he's gone, we don't wanna anger. I mean, you can still post if you want. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but beware, he might be too strong. Ecdycis flick when? Honestly, since I'm running Haunting Ground another event, I'm kind of tempted to ask like an emote artist about it. Ah, the Soldier Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Like, I had some emote ideas I wanted to do, and I hope I remember them all. But I can't get to my artist till after, Anime Expo, which I think is, like, soon. And then my other artists I might be able to hit up, but they might be moving still. That being said, oh yeah, chat, if we get world record, it's finally time for me to get the sweep. If you're wondering what happens. If we get record, I'm gonna go for the sweep. Because it's kind of funny, I've literally been waiting to get this record, specifically, before doing anything else. Like, I've been dormant. Like, I think my CNing record got beat a while ago, and it's funny, because that time was very beatable. I know it's beatable. And, like, yeah, it got beat. But I never improved it because I didn't care, because I always care about the magnum opus, right? I like the world of perfection. It's not enough to get world record in jacking off my own bed. I gotta jack off in someone else's bed. So by that logic, I don't care if I get world record in a category that nobody runs. I want world record in a category that I can feel proud of. You feel the world record? You've been saying that. You've also been trying to jinx it with all the Ricardo flicks. Again, you don't feel anything until after Lorenzo. So don't jinx it. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Alright, anyway, time to find out how bad we're doing. RNG portion number 1. By no way of my own control, this can go bad. Actually, it's fine. That's bad. Maybe I'll get lucky. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting to the, Ricardo at least. Nice. Alright, not great, but certainly not bad.
Go, Huey.
Yeah. Like, it's just one of those things that... Well, actually... If anything, it's a little bit worse. Acid Nemi's the one on the acid valves, right? I guess the reason I bring that up is because Haunting Ground's not over to the literal final boss. Because the final boss is probably the most RNG portion of the run. The forest is like major section number 1. Like, everything else prior to that, you know, it could be RNG, but I think you have a good degree of control. But the forest, no, you're in bad shape. Alright, where's Huey? There he is. Yeah, that's the final boss. That's actually my fault, funny enough. Because I discovered that the powder shoes do a lot of damage. I mean, technically the game just has them. It's not like I found the powder shoes. But I theorized that you can use that and make it work, and the funniest part is it did indeed work. Which is kind of goofy.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
I hope that worked. Yeah. Ending D is dark, and it's never been sped ran by anyone, but that's for good reason. We talked about it earlier, in fact, and, yeah, no one's ever gonna do it. I mean, someone in theory can do it, but in all honesty, it's quite literally career suicide to do it. Like, there's no good that comes out of it. In fact, I don't know anyone who's ever tried to stream that ending specifically. Maybe they, like, you know, like, lab it out with items, but, yeah, no, it's pretty grim. Even then, I don't think it would be that interesting. The only real, like, best case scenario, you have enough items that let you do it without having to do anything else. But even then, you speedrun the game without any real bosses. Like, you miss all the fun parts of the run, which is all, like, it's kind of, alright, something about Haunting Ground that I don't talk about enough, right?
Huey.
All of the tech in this game is at the very end. Like, you may have noticed me going up and down. That's a big skip. Because what I'm doing there is I am making it so I despawn Ricardo in a section that is almost impossible to get rid of Ricardo. As well, we're going to be having the Ricardo boss fight. There's the Lorenzo boss fight. There's actually the Lorenzo skips I haven't talked about. Hell, I'll go over it this time around so you can see it. But, no. Like, I guarantee you that's not the case. Like, Retsumaki, I don't think you understand what you have to do to, like, do that category. Like, I don't think there's a speedrunner alive that can justify the dog abuse category. Again, it's career suicide.
Stay.
For a variety of reasons.
Stay.
Notably so. It's not even the actual ending content. Like as weird as that sounds, the ending itself is bad, but you can skip cutscenes if you wanted to. But what you can't skip is dog abuse.
Stop.
There's no skipping that. Like, that is something that happens in that category. So, if you do that, you're committing career suicide, because dogs are kind of sacred, if you don't know. No, it's not listed as a category. Nobody's ever wanted to do it. No one does it. Hell, we don't even have ending B as a category, because the runners feel bad about killing Ecdycis. Which is kind of funny, in a way, but... yeah, we don't even kill Ecdycis. No one's ever ran ending B. Also, no one's ever done hard mode, either. I think some people have tried hard mode, but it's not nearly as done. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Alright, chat, time for the fight.
Huey.
Ecdycis? Yeah, he has the mind of a 2-year-old. Nobody wants to kill him.
Huey.
Oh god, no, not the kick. I should have kicked him. I had a feeling I should have done it.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
Oh, come on! You son of a bitch. Hold on, maybe.
Huey.
Okay, not great, not bad. We take this. Shiny playing ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's not gonna be the final boss. It's gonna be entering the final building. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, Edge. I need to do it now. How much time? I need 3 seconds total. We need 3 seconds. Again, nothing matters until the very end of the game. That buffer does not matter. We have a decent buffer, does not matter right now. I actually could have had more. Dude, this run was rough. You know what's sad? If Daniela cooperated and Ricardo cooperated, I could have been record, I think, for free. Regardless of anything else. But yeah, Force Thief. In total, -3. If I get a 56-58, I believe that is record. The current record is a 56-59 by Swordfish. If I remember right, I think it's... Actually, it could... I don't know. Either way, I want to get a mid-56-50. Mid-56-50, that's the goal. I'm pretty sure he has to beat by 2 or 3 seconds. I would like to ideally be more than that. I'll double check, because I could be misremembering, but I think he has me beat by 2 and I need 3. Remember right, I think that's the order. Also, right now is the perfect time for ad, because this is the tower climb, and we literally just climb down. 56, yep, 2 seconds, that's right, thank you. Yep, Swordfish has to beat by 2 seconds. Now, if you are wondering, something kind of funny. How's Japan Reeve? Hope you're doing good. Chat, at this point, we have good news and bad news. If you want to be excited about Record, now is the official time that you can be excited. It can die, but, like, this is the last major hurdle coming up. We have one more hurdle. And we pass that hurdle, ideally, we have a chance. So, let me level with you really quick while we're running. I need -3. If these splits at the end of the run say -3, that's record. Now, what's the catch? The final boss is RNG hell, and we need excellent RNG. We need to break a man's dick in half. That is the only way it'll work. So, it's not easy to break a man's dick in half. Luckily for me, I got special shoes. Oh my god. Well, I'm losing time on that. I got special shoes for that. I also lost 2 seconds for free. But that's beyond the point. The point I'm making is that it's all going to come down to that fight. Now, if that fight says +3 or lower, we have a good chance. The reason why is because at the end of the game, we should have a reliable about maybe 6 seconds. Last time we did this, I got -6 for free. The final split of the game, the one that says I hate this place. I should be saving 6 free seconds right there. Also, this is a major speedrunning skip. I summon the Luminescent, it counts as a Stalker, and I can activate Stalker events. By doing so, Lorenzo actually never spawns, making his section a breeze. Anyway, that is the case right now. I play the ad there because I'm just kind of running to this area, and right now it's an empty hallway running through. I need to hope that we don't get we need a good fight. We don't need a perfect fight, just a good fight. Good luck, I'm going to need it. I gold that mess. Don't worry why I golded that. That was a new strategy that I found after I got the fucking 57, by the way, 5701. But I love that. It's so stupid. I don't even know how I got found. I don't remember who found that. Maybe like a casual playthrough I was watching. Shit, really? I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that. I'm choking. Was either Swordfish or me, Jessica, I think, for that. I could be mistaken, though. Okay. For what? Oh, ramming into the machine. So instead of just kicking it 3 times, you just shove it. And then it immediately goes down. I don't remember where that came from. I know I didn't find it. I watched someone else do it. I was gonna let you know, Talk. Hope you're having a great day today.
Huey.
It's a pretty good game. I don't know why I'm calling Huey there. I think it's actually working against me. And we're having a good time right now. Alright, 21 seconds of leeway. Let's do it. You just open the door. I know you can open the door, but the main reason we do that is because we need Huey spawned. Liking P5 the Phantom X. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. I like the sponsor stream I gotta do. And now, I'm gonna break this man's dick in half.
Feel now.
Huey.
It's over. Meddlesome cur.
Huey.
Alright, maybe? Hold on.
Futile. 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 Futile.
Come on. One.
Meddlesome. Futile.
Huey.
One! Alright, there we go. Now 5.
Meddlesome.
Wait. Actually.
Huey.
Actually, hold on. Actually. Come on. 3 more. 2 more.
Meddlesome cur. Futile.
Huey.
2 more.
Futile.
Come on. 1 more. We got it. We fucking got it. Wait a minute. Chad, do not choke. It's not over yet. All right. Do not do it again, Mr. Ecdycis. You've done it once before. Hold on. That's a million times. We're fucking in there! Oh my god, how many fucking years has it been? Boom! Sorry I woke my family. Oh my god! I'm ready. I'm ready. Took me one day. One day I'm getting announced. It's like pumping serotonin in my veins.
Thanks, Huey.
I'm the master of white woman jump scare. Red Ray, then the 5 getting subs, going to Kino Suave. Overboard Gaming's, see. Go 1, 2, 3 attack and Mephiston. Legitimate, competitive recce. In a game that I... Really, it took me doing this to get it. Remember all those times? Remember all those times I'd grind 8 hours of this game? You feel it? You felt it? You felt it? I gotta give you props, you called it. You did call it, you were saying. Congrats. Yeah. Oh god, we're watching the ending too. We're watching the ending. There it is. And now Swordfish is gonna beat it in 3 days. Chat, by the way, you know this ain't the end of it. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of Haunting Ground world records in the upcoming months. Oh! They were giving 5 subs, going to Fiery Shrimp, Mr. Copy, Filler, Rose Jam Princess, and Binary Bolas. Also, we have the YouTube chat congratulating. YouTube chat, I finally get to upload. What is the actual record again? Michael Lynch, I think it was 250 biddies. It's much appreciated. He was a good boy. He was. Actual record. Chat, you know what's sad? You know what's sad? You want to know what's sad? I tried to beat this time for so long. I don't even remember the last time I got it. It's been so long since I had that 5701. And I've been trying to beat it for a while. And I remember being like I was in like, not in tears, but like, I think it was the worst I've ever choked a run. Because you notice I saved 7 seconds on that ending. If I didn't choke the first time, I would have had it then. You know what's sad too? This run's not even good. No. Because remember, Ricardo went bad. Where is it? Hold on. Ricardo went bad. I could have had like 30 seconds here. Daniela went bad. I lost another 14. Ew. Ew. Also, thank you for the, what, we had the 15 dinosaurs and the 1 heart. Oh god. And chat, if you want to be in the screenshot, I'm gonna post it on Twitter, I'll post it on Blue Sky. If you're watching on YouTube, the VOD, we did it! And IGT doesn't matter, but chat, we're gonna do it together because I'm gonna do this. What do I do? Just I'll do that one. I'm gonna, you know, I know I'm gonna word it too. Let me. All right, I'll get the Twitter. I'll get the Blue Sky. Oh my god! What the fuck do we do now? Wait, how long has it been, by the way? Hold on. Speedrun. Hold on. Haunting Ground Speedrun. How long has it been since the last time we had a record? 40 years, dude. Wait, no, wrong one. 2 years. It's been 2 years. 2 years. I acknowledge the name of the gifted sub going to Sneakers. Hey, Sneakers. Thank you. Hope all is good. It has been 2 actual years. 2 years. I don't even know the day. I know 2 years. It has been over 2 years. Oh, I imagine it's probably longer than that. Let me double check here. How long has it been? October 10th, 2022. It has been almost 3 years. October 10th, 2022. It has been almost 3 years since a record has been beat. Hold on. So I'm banking on Swordfish beating my time. And here's what we'll do. There's the tweet. I'll post the tweet. Can someone clip it? I don't know. But there's the tweet. I'll get the blue sky for those of you who understandably hate Twitter. Oh my god, man. I can't... Chat, remember I was saying I don't feel like a speedrunner anymore, and I feel like I don't have... You know what's been living in my head for I don't know how long now? I forgot what this feels like. I forgot what it feels like to be good at a game. I forgot what it feels like, chat. Also, why isn't Blue Sky loading? Is it down? I forgot what it feels like to... Alright, I got it. I forgot what it feels like to actually be good at a game. And... we did it. I actually got a brand new Haunting Ground world record in 2025. And you know what? Maybe I go for the sweep. Thank you for the 100 biddies there, by the way. Also, wait, there's 50 bits and 5 bits from the various contributions. The VOD safe? Which VOD? This VOD? Yeah, this VOD's perfectly safe. We're fine, we're fine. We got what we wanted. We got 56.49. Dude, what? Alright, Blue Sky took forever. I apologize for that. World record by how much? 10 seconds. Again, it's beatable. This record is very beatable right now. As much as I want to say it's good, it's a very beatable record. Used to be filled with the chalice. Yep, the chalice. Come, chalice. Yeah, chat. Like, I don't wanna get too. By the way, we're going for the sweep. We're going for the sweep. It took me almost 3 years to beat this fucking time. Swordfish has had it since October 2022. You know what the funny thing is? The game's just begun. Chat, this isn't going to last forever. The game has just begun. I have laid down the gauntlet, and you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna fire right back. He's gonna fire right on back. I know he will. Meaning we probably should run it back. But, before... should we run it back? Or should I go for C ending? Fuck, I don't know. C ending, I got robbed. My C ending got robbed. Also, my ending A, like... Alright, so we have ending A new game, which has been beaten 4 years. I know that one's very beatable. That one is super beatable. In fact, what's my time in that category? But yeah, C ending, right? There's been a C ending category for a while, and my time in that got beat by 3 seconds 8 months ago. And I never got around to beating it. Why? I didn't really care, man. In fact, when I beat record, it says it should be beatable since I had a much better run prior to this. So, wow, fuck, man. What? No, so Aid, alright, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I sandbag my runs. It's not intentional, but I do sandbag my runs. If you're wondering what I mean by that, I don't actually submit my runs properly. So let's see here. My ending A new game is... I had 59.58. There we go. I had 59.58. This is more accurate. Wait, is that only 8 seconds down? There's no... Is that really 8? It is. I am 8 seconds behind that time. Well, now I remember why I stopped running it. Fuck, do I really want to run a new game, though? Not really. But, oh, God. I guess C ending, right? Let's do C ending. C ending I know I can beat. People have had it too good for too long. Tonight we're getting the Haunting Ground sweep. Let it be known as the greatest night of Haunting Ground world record history, chat. Let it be known. But, alright, and now I could talk about something. Chat, I don't know about all of you, but for a long time, I've kind of, like, I don't want to say it entirely, but you know the song The Thrill Is Gone by B.B. King? I kind of almost forgot what speedrunning was all about for a bit, and that's getting world record in a hobby that consists of 5 people. That was an egg, you'll be doing good. Anyway, see you, Nick. Oh, putting the mouse. See you, Nick. This is a great night. Well, if I get world record in every category, does that mean I just don't run it back until we're there? Yeah, the thrill is back. I mean, I don't know, I felt it. The moment I got an RTA in Japan, like, it went inside my bones. Like, I felt haunting around coursing in my veins. I was like, ass off. And now I'm filled with ass off. What a thrill. Exactly. What's the sea ending? You walk out the front door. Which is pretty fun. It's a funny one. EG, thank you. Honestly, I'm very ecstatic about the whole thing. I'm surprised. Honestly, I didn't think it would work as well as it did. Wait a minute. What tablets do I need? Blue? Gotcha, I turn it on right now. In fact, got it. Like, by the way, a legitimate record. It's not like, you know, getting world record in a category where I'm the only runner. Like, that was a legitimate years beat-in record right there. Rest. I need to make the rest plate. Okay, I was like, what plate am I making? Because this is a different plate. Yeah, rest. Oh, I know. It's meth, Adamus, rest. With the rest being the final one. Yeah. That's right. Thank you, Jeepers. By the way, chat, the action's not over yet. I'm gonna go 3 for 3. We're getting all 3 tonight. That's the plan. I guess the funny part... Oh, we're not getting on that one. Not getting on that one. It's bragging rights. I mean, realistically, I put, like, alright. Before we begin ending C, let me just do something. Chat. You know how I run so many games? Look at this. Look at this number. Yep, the sweep is ending a new game plus, which is the main category, I'd argue, ending C, and then ending a new game. This. I don't have a whole lot of games that get 4 digits reset counters, because I run a lot of games, right? There's not a whole lot of games that have that. But this is one of them. And I think I have, like... I think this is, like, in my top 5 most streamed games of all time. So... Anyway, I should also... Oh, wait. This is the wrong category. Accidents. Okay, so what I wanted to say... Wait. Yeah, so... Honestly, it's kind of weird, because... I think the moment I got into RTA in Japan with Swordfish, I just felt the juices flowing. Also, the more we've kind of been doing this game no reset, I started noticing more. Like, I've just been thinking about the route more, and I think I've got it a lot more consistent. The funny part, though, is... Actually, I guess it depends. Because in theory, if Swordfish watches my run, and, like, pays attention to what I was talking about, he might be able to do all the strats I was doing, because I'm not hiding them, I'm realizing it as I've been going, and I've been explaining it out loud, but, yeah, I'm going to Japan. I'll be going in August to Race Haunting Ground with Swordfish. So that should be quite exciting. Like, I gotta double check Swordfish's running. It's been a while since I watched his record, but I don't think he does a few things. Like, there's no way in hell he's doing the new Huey strats, because those weren't around 3 years ago. Like, I literally have been coming up with those in the last year, maybe. And even then, like, let's see. Let's talk about the fun things, huh? The machine ram, I don't think has been done prior. Is there an ending B? Not really. Like, you can do it, but nobody runs it, because the only difference is you just kill the Ecdycis. Understandable. Revealing all the strats. Well, I mean, most of the strats happened, like, in the last couple of years, maybe. So, after a record would have been set. And then this time, I have no idea, like, what I fucked up on. Because I have, like, 25 seconds leeway, apparently. I don't know where it is. Because admittedly, this category is a lot more tight. Alright. F. Add in this. And best. Yeah, go. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm better at the game now. Yeah, all those no resets I think came together, which, yeah. Oh yeah. So I remember what I was saying now. Sorry. So my rule right now for grinds of Haunting Ground, I guess, if record gets beat, I just do it again. Like, what's Adamus for? You get a necklace that gives you ultimate power. Tablets to 69 words per minute. Will do. Will do. For C ending. I think in the A ending it was called Sulfate. I didn't keep it for all the endings. But yeah, if you're wondering what ending C is, it's literally just Ecdycis. Like, you don't do the rest of the game, you just end right when you get to, Ecdycis being done. Which, in theory, should be nice. Also, I don't actually know if I need this. Like, for this category, I don't know. Maybe? The gauntlet has been laid. Laid? Lain. God damn, though, man. Sorry, I'm, Ooh. Okay, you know, that might... Okay, you know what? That's gonna fuck with me. Ideally, I don't want to run an ending C any more than I have to. Let's put it that way. But yeah, my god, chat. I just realized a lot of you have probably never seen me in record action. Like, when's the last time I actually got record in a game I cared about? In fact, I think this is the only record left standing that I care about. No, I think there's one other one that's old. I think Clock Tower Ending A. Today. Oh, for today! I was the runs. I beat a 3-year-old world record, roughly. And I am ready for RTA in Japan, I think. I'm locking in. I probably got world record in one of my most coveted runs. Like, this is coveted. Like, this is the run. This is the one I've been wanting for I don't know how long. Like, if you ask me what games did I ever want world record in, Haunting Ground, Soundle 2, Dead Rising. Soundle 2 as a pipe dream, I'm never getting that. Dead Rising is possible, but I have to lock the fuck in a lot more. And then, yeah. RNG is with us. We'll see how this one goes. Well, that said, I don't admittedly remember where the time save is for this. Apparently it's the... What? Dude, I don't understand why I'm golding all these. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why I'm golding these. Nah, I don't... I think I'm just playing better. Locking in. Anyway, if you're wondering why New Game Ending A is the last one I'm doing, it's because I need to set up the game in a special manner for that one. That one's also gonna be really annoying. Just gonna need it. Oh, you use it here.
Go, Huey.
The reason why you grab it is for this section. It's slightly faster if Huey behaves. I'll show you, yeah. It's 2 reasons.
Huey.
1, fix inventory. 2, gives me an excuse to do menuing. That being said, if you're wondering why don't more people run Haunting Ground, you see that little bastard right there? The one who looks absolutely adorable and is barking at the camera? Not me, but the you know, the dog.
No.
What? Hey! My yapping can be misconstrued as barking.
Huey.
But, oh no, Huey. I think a lot of people really struggle with getting this dog to work, and it's understandable. Anyone who's ever ran this game has the same woes and issues. I just realized, why did that say so? There's no way in hell it's 748 accurate, right? And maybe it is accurate. I believe it. I believe it's accurate. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, thank you.
Huey. Sit.
Okay, chat. I've. Oh, there we go. Why did they keep that run? Huh. Okay. Well, 9 are all my time savers. Run's dead. Nice. That's fine. Okay. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where that time save is. Nice. Okay, that's sweet. Okay. Well then. Yeah, no, I think we can get standing world record very soon. It's just a matter of when do I get one run that will go forward. Which I guess that just means I need a good Huey, which mostly shouldn't be a problem. I think I got him down pretty well. And then, yeah, maybe I get the full leaderboard sweep. I don't think I've ever had leaderboard sweep. I did, but I did. Why is the one dead there? Oh, so you do a strategy, right? When I'm hiding behind that wall, I'm doing a strat where I want the Ecdycis to run past me. Because I'm doing the thing where I hide my face, and then if I can't see him, he can't see me, right? So you literally hide in plain sight, and then ideally he should run past you. It is fairly reliable, but the problem is sometimes Huey will follow you. If he does, the run, like, he'll block him, and then he'll find you. There is a backup strat, but in this case, I'm not going for it. Because you need, like, C ending is, like, shorter. You need everything perfect. That being said, I'm pretty sure this category is 3 segments away. I didn't even, like... I mentioned in my world record when I had it back in the day that it was beatable, and I see why, because I literally had 10 seconds drop in the beginning of the run. So that would make a lot of sense why it's beatable. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Swordfish is going to beat my ending a new game plus time, which will allow me to do that back. If you're wondering, by the way, if we get everything, I'll probably do all 3. Also, I forgot to rename the splits. I apologize. I mean, I could reset it, but we'll do it after this one, I guess. If I get record before that, I'll do it for ending A. Oh, wait. Ending A regular. There we go. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I'll take why not. Well, from Swordfish, alright, tell me I'm 4 seconds. I need 4 seconds for this one. For Swordfish, it's because, I think I worked my way up to that one. Like, before he beat my 5719... What's the difference? Ending A, you leave the house and Ecdycis is alive. Or you beat the game. Right? Ending B, you escape, but you kill the Ecdycis. Ending C, you leave the house before anything happens by getting a special key from the Ecdycis. Ending D, you betray Huey, you treat him poorly, and he doesn't help you. Yep, I will be going to Japan, and I will be speedrunning Haunting Ground. It will be a speedrun race where I will be racing against Japanese speedrunner Swordfish, who's a good friend of the channel and good people. Ending D sounds like it sucks. Nobody runs ending D, and nobody runs ending B. Can people run it? I mean, sure, but ending B is honestly kind of boring, and ending D would be career suicide. So there's why nobody does those. Oh yeah, chat. You know what I like Haunting Ground so much? You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh, but Haunting Ground has something that other games lack. Whenever I talk about all these old school horror games, I mention that I can't walk in a straight line. It's actually kind of hard. You must understand. I have an advantage. You don't need to walk in a straight line when this game actively fights that, because the camera angles are wonky as hell and will constantly correct your position. So, my drunken movement works very well in a game like this. Also, why is my stamina low? Nah, you literally just... She sways, so you constantly need to be readjusting her. So perfect lines don't matter. Yep. Like, they kind of matter, because perfect just changes, but it's one of those things that it's very different than, I think, any other game on the PS2. I don't know any other game that moves like this. Feel defenseless? That's because you are defenseless. That's Haunting Ground. Hi, Templar Warden. Hope you're doing good. Congrats. Thank you. I guess I still got it in me, chat. Oh no, I feel the fire lighting back up. Maybe I try grinding more records out. I'm going for ending. I'm going for the sweep. I want the sweep now. Clock Tower 3. Oh no, I'm not close. Ideally, what I should do is I should look at games that I have the closest times on. And last time I did RTA. Yeah, so I did Dead Rising and RTA in Japan. I think around 2022, funny enough, or 2023. Oh wait, are you saying what time did I have a record in Dead Rising, or are you saying what do I have? For Dead Rising, I haven't ran it in a while. Like, sincerely. I tried doing all bosses, but Dead Rising's advanced pretty heavily, and there'll have to be some strats that I have to adapt to, which I don't know if I want to exactly. Like, I think there's an additional bike zip you have to do in a very awkward spot, which I guess I could do it, but I don't really want to. For some reason, DRDR, I don't really understand as well as I should. Plus, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't exactly want to grind out DRDR.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
I think chat understands why. Like, if I was gonna grind out a Dead Rising game, it'd probably be Dead Rising 1. No, not the 1 minute reset. That, it's the fact that, DRDR specifically, kind of gets a lot more bad actors than DR1. Both games have the 1 minute reset. I'm used to that. It's just, I don't like having to deal with the chat during that. Not specifically Twitch chat, like YouTube chat's arguably worse during that, but it's just one of those things where viewership doesn't exactly do well to justify it, and I'd rather just do regular. It's a scary game. I mean, it makes sense, Mirages.
Come on. Come on.
Although in this case, I suppose it's less the bear and it's more the dog. I know the meme, I know the reference. Yeah, I still get people coming in for DRDR who are like let's say the anti-woke people.
Go, Huey.
And like I said, it's not even that. It'd be one thing if it was just that, but it's also, it doesn't really do well enough to really justify it. Like, viewership takes a hit on all sides, and then I'd rather just do DR1. Like, if I want to eat the, like, a hate, I'd rather have it in the game that's, like, I have more hours in. Besides, with DRDR, I don't exactly feel, I don't know, I never really locked in on the tech. I think there are some strats that I just didn't pick up on that as well, and I didn't really have the drive to do it. Which, I have more drive now, I suppose, but... You know, it sort of depends, I guess. Like, hell, I wouldn't have been grinding Haunting Ground if, what's the word? This didn't get into the event. Nice. So that's a strat. See? You just crouch down, you hide, and then he walks right past you, and it's kind of goofy. Fun, but goofy. Yep. That saves a lot more time than you think it does. Like, I don't know how much time that looks like it saves, it essentially means you get a free Ecdycis escape, and you need him gone specifically in this room. So if he's not gone by this room, you lose time, because you need to get into this hole. For New Game Plus categories, at least. Which, this is why I got Adamus, right here. Menuing's getting kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to run ending C more than I have to, because I really don't like the menuing. Yeah, honestly, I might DeathCon. I think today might be the day we get all the records. Like, today might be one of the greatest days in Haunting Ground World Record history. Because I'm going for the 3. I'm going for all 3 tonight. And very nice. Hope you can get the like press done. They're bringing Michael Bay back? That's pretty funny. You hear the Summoning Soul via... Nah, Summoning Soul will never do a horror game, I don't think. Has he ever done... Like, what's the closest... No one's ran ending B. I don't know what the closest he's done to a horror game is. Golden. He may have done a Castlevania thing. How long? I have no idea, because Haunting Ground World Record history is weird. To my understanding, for a long time, it was... What? This game's been pretty dormant. Like... What? From what I remember, I think it was mainly headed by Doc Helix for a while. There were some emulator runs, but nobody cares about those. And then... What ended up happening... Realistically, like... I would say the old era was the Doc Helix era. And then after that, you ended up having a Japanese spinner by the name of Guruhamu who came in. Also, I don't remember if Pekaron had one back in the day. He may have. He's an older runner. I don't know if he's still around. I hope he is. But I don't know if he's still around or not. Anyway, going back to Guruhamu. Guruhamu is a Japanese runner who pretty much found most of the modern Haunting Ground stuff. Like, he really changed the ending A route, like, New Game Plus routes for ending A. Did Huey just leave? Did he just fucking leave? Wow, he left the room. He walked out. He just so long, and he did this, right? He just no. He did that. Peace, and then he vanished. That was a wank. We'll be doing good. Okay, I guess the run died. Sure, thanks, Huey. I don't even know how he did that. Look at the Huey, dude. That's fine. We only need one run to work. Anyway, yeah, so Guruhamu, right? Guruhamu, he really changed the game for ending A. He found a lot of the strats that we'd use now. And one of the funniest things is he actually removed cock and ball torture from the run for a bit. Because he found a much more reliable way of doing it by using the actual intended strat, which is funny. He found the casual strat. But I didn't like that, so I ended up breaking the game a little bit more, and I forced a lot of items to get used. Specifically powder. Oh, because funny enough, I think back in the old days, runners didn't use powder. Instead, they just summoned Huey and kicked. But that's... Apparently, you do no damage. Like, I think Fiona per kick does 1 damage. Huey's doing all the damage. So if you have powder, you start doing damage, which is my idea. So that's why I was like, we're bringing back CBT. In theory, there's a few other strats. Like, there's strats being labbed out. I just don't think they're worth it. Because... I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't rerouting this whole fucking game for a potential time save. I'd rather take the RNG hell. So, let me break down what the potential time save is. I don't mind telling you. The time save has been theorized by a few people. Give me 1 second, by the way. But, oh, wait. You know what? Hold on. GG and good luck. Yeah, thank you. 69 WPM, right? Keep forgetting. 69 WPM, yeah, got it. Hey, Doc Helix, you can remind me. You had record in this game at one point, right? Like back in the old days? Back in the day of old? Thank you, Hijisero. You can kick the big guy to death? Yes, but it's slow, and that's why nobody does NEB. In fact, you don't even kick him to death, use Huey. Like, all of your damage realistically is through Huey. Yeah, this is the Japanese version, but we run the Japanese version not because it's Japanese, but because it's on PSN. Most around PS2, OPL, and the emulator category. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. You remember if Pekaron had record? I want to say it was Pekaron, then Guruhamu, and then it was me, and then it's pretty much just being me and Swordfish since. Oh no, we also had another runner at the time. Fuck, who was it? They used to run a lot of games I like. Mr. Salavid. Mr. Salavid had record at this one point. I think after Guruhamu. And then it was me. No, I hear that. Honestly, I wouldn't be running this nearly as much unless I got into RTA in Japan. Which, yeah, RTA in Japan. I got accepted to run with Swordfish. Also, I don't know, did you hear the news or no? Oh yeah, no, you did. Okay. Yep, it was. It took me 3 years to beat it. In theory, I should have had it beat last year, but I choked. This year, to save me from tears, I did something special. Aha, you didn't expect that in June. We stop bullying him? We're gonna help him, don't worry. I'll help him piss blood. Only PS3. It's kind of one of the downsides of Haunting Ground where they never really ported this game to anything else. In fact, it's not even only PS3, it's only Japanese PS3. The only way you can play this game is on, well, any PS3 can do, but you need a Japanese account, which is a whole mess of things to obtain. That being said, Doc Helix, I should also mention, the season of World Record is upon us. There's going to be more than one. This game's OD? No, they just, for some reason, they only ever made a PSN port on the Japanese store. I think we're gonna get more World Record. Holy? Wait, what? Are you saying that Swordfish beat it within 5 seconds? That'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine Swordfish beat it within the time of grinding out ending C. That would be the funniest shit in the world, unless you mean something else. I got this? Wait, what do you mean? Are you surprised I said the season of World Record? What I'm saying is, since the race is starting, like, you know, in August, me and Swordfish will be racing, and I got World Record, I know for a fact he's gonna fire back. Besides, I think there's been a lot of tech since he got World Record that it's been found. And I fully understand that when you're playing from behind, you feel more motivated. No one feels motivated ahead. When you're ahead, it's bullying, it's mean, it's cruel and unusual. Nobody runs when they're ahead, except for people who want to truly stomp their opponent into dust. Or they're bored. Or they're having a, you know, an event. True? Yeah. Chat, the best way I can say it, nobody likes beating themselves. Not on Twitch, anyway. You can get in trouble for that. Most people have hunger. And hunger drives a person. When you feel hungry, you feel motivated to do things. When it's just you, the hunger isn't there. Some people have the hunger and they can make anything they want to truly push the limits of a game. But it's all about competition. It's why people play multiplayer games and competitive games. Yeah, fear and hunger, exactly. So, I'm pretty sure that Swordfish can get world record very easily. And I have a deep feeling he will. The main reason, oh, I see. The very next day, Swordfish took it away. I just saw that one. I see what you mean, Punk. I see what you mean. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good. Also, I like that one. He take it away.
Huey.
Anyway, as I was saying, though, from the time Swordfish got record till now,
Huey.
there's been a lot that was found. So I don't know if I told you, Doc Helix, but the more I've been doing no resets of this game, I found out how Huey finally works. And I am 90% confident that I understand it. And if I'm right, ending a new game should be free. Well, not free, but like, doable. I did? Yes. I keep experimenting with it, and I've been very curious. Thank you, John Coffey. The Dog Whisperer, the very same.
Huey.
Anyway, my idea behind this is I don't think the new game plus dog level matters as much as people theorize. I know it's been a theory for a long time, and you know, in theory it would help. I don't think it yeah, in certain spots. Like, in certain times, in certain areas, you want Huey to obey your commands.
Come on.
Alright, we're good. Which, once you hear that bark, you're good to go.
Huey.
So as long as you're doing these commands in the right spots, he should almost always work. And in fact, I've had really good runs today just because I've been doing this. And the main idea with that is I never thought about it because I only ever optimized it for Ecdycis. I never tried that for Daniela. I never thought about where I'm calling Huey and Daniela and Ricardo and all that. And I started thinking about that, and no, every Daniela run for the most part it's worked. I noticed there's a few spots I shouldn't do it, but now for the most part I totally get it. Stats and alt Huey costumes. I don't even want to try that because the problem is if you're getting the stats in the Huey alt costume,
Huey.
I don't think it matters. You know why?
Sit.
Because it changes something very important, and I've never been able to get a run with it. It changes the spots. So, when I've tried running with the, let's say, brown Huey... Yeah, so Huey has costumes, right? He has brown Huey, default Huey, which is the one you're seeing now, and then he has stuffed animal Huey. Brown Huey would be the one we want because it makes him do more damage, but it makes him less obedient. Yeah, calling spots. So the idea behind that is Brown Huey does a lot more damage, and in theory, if you were to combine that with the powder shoes, you would have 3 times save. The problem is Brown Huey has a different AI than regular Huey. So in that case, or I should say default Huey. Default Huey has very specific spots. Brown Huey would have new spots, which I don't know where they are. So I don't feel like rerouting the whole game to find out each and every spot on Brown Huey and doing the AI glitch. That being said, do I think that Brown Huey can be better? Yes. Am I gonna find out? No. And to be quite honest, I don't think it's true until someone proves it. I firmly believe in evidence. I think someone needs to prove it's better. In theory, you can only go so far. I think someone must actually try and prove that. And right now, I don't think there's any definitive proof. How close has he gotten to roll the record? I got roll the record. We're doing ending C now because I'm getting sweep. Yep. It also messes up all the points you want. Because with Daniela, I have the fight down to a science where I get her down at a very specific point, and then I get her up at a very specific point. Which, funny enough, my fight on Daniela went bad in the record, but at the same time, it's one of those things where you shouldn't fuck with the system. Don't do that. because if you do, it's gonna mess up everything. The only way it would work is you had brown Huey for the final fight only. Yep. Every skin in the game offers a unique benefit. Well, not all of them. All the new game plus content offers unique benefits. I already got world record. Correct. I got world record in probably one of my most coveted records. Here is peanut butter and onion sandwich. Not onion, but I've had hot sauce. Does that count? I used to put Tapatio, or no, Tallulah on peanut butter sandwich. So I got that going for you. Yeah. And yeah, no, this is about a 3-year world record that has been arguably one of my most coveted records I have ever gone for. And the funny part, chat, is that a lot of you here to witness it. I don't know, I feel like the winds have changed for me. I feel like I feel reignited. I feel like the Ecdycis fire emote now. I feel like him. Because for a while, I kept thinking, like, I can't do anything. I suck at these games. But I remember I'm actually kind of good when I lock in. Not to jerk myself off too much here, but, like, I'm not that bad at these games.
Huey! Huey! Huey!
I don't know, I guess after all the years of resets, it kind of got to me, but... Oh, we have that nice refresh.
Huey!
Is Huey in the room?
Huey!
I hope he might be. Nope. Why is this dog being a menace? The sad part is I just need him to cooperate for one run. Huey, you rat. I don't, it's like the third run he's done that. I only need one. I only need one. Oh yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, there's a reason Dragons are called Demento. Yeah, they just do that sometimes. It's kind of like how they have Biohazard and Resident Evil. I imagine it's probably some trademark issue. They just do that. Yeah, rat dog. Yep, I'm not sure why they changed it to Haunting Ground, but I like both names. It's also weird, because I know, like, the Evil Within had that, too, or, like, I think in Japan, it's called Psycho Break. Oh, a funny one, too, something relevant recently, if y'all remember, chat, you know that game Time and Eternity? In Japan, it's called, Tokutoa? Or Tokitoa? Because that's the Japanese words for time and eternity. It's Tokitoa. Oh yeah, they have the Latin vibes and alchemy and shit. Give it the follow, by the way. But I think right now is a very good time to come into Haunting Ground. I think right now is, like, the perfect time to enter the scene. By the way, this one's done. There it is. Got rammed. Alright. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. Just don't worry, we're just gonna be, like, struggling through intro for a bit. So if you want to watch me do the plates, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. I got the fire in me. I forgot. I don't suck at every game I play. You know, chat, I'm gonna be confident in myself. I don't suck. I'm a sleeping giant. I've been dormant for years, building up mass. I can do great things. I'm bad. People fear me. I'm like that scarecrow from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm bad. People fear me. I'll look in the mirror every morning and I'll just start saying, I'm bad. People fear me. Every morning. I'll look in the mirror. Alec will catch me in the bathroom just staring at the mirror, just going, I'm bad. People fear me. I'm bad. I'll be the mantra going forward. I'll put on a leather jacket. I'll get some sunglasses. I'll listen to Bad of the Bone. And I'll smoke clove cigarettes. I don't know why I like that. I don't know, that's always stuck with me. Of all the things from Courage of the Cowardly Dog that stuck with me, it's that line. I'm bad. People fear me. I know everyone likes to do return the slab, but I don't know why. That one always got me more. It's like a scarecrow. And then he just keeps repeating it. I think it's really buff. I remember return the slab. Alright, should be good. Let's see. Alright, we go. Oh, come on, you dick. I love it. Why is Ecdycis... See, I changed the splits, and Ecdycis is suddenly locking in. He heard me, and I'm gonna hurt him. I mean, it happens. It's happening, Tanuki. What could we say? It's happening. God damn, though, man. Yeah, so I gotta look at other games I could possibly get record in now. Not saying, you know, I can't get record in every game ever made. I mean, I can't, but, like... I'm sure there's another game that slipped through the cracks I can probably do this with. Maybe I just have to submit to more events and then it'll happen. Ecdycis is the danger now. That's, by the way, it's hilarious. Every single run on ending A, New Game Plus, Ecdycis was perfect. He was behaving like a good boy. And now, he's been a bad boy. I don't like a bad boy. I want a good boy. Like Huey. Bad to the bone? I play bad to the bone, not him. That's what I need to do. Alright, looking back on the edge. Be wondering what you missed? Literally nothing. I kept saying I'm bad, people fear me for 3 minutes straight. That's what you may have missed. What the fuck, man? Why are you doing that? Maybe I need to run closer. Maybe I'm greeting. Huh. Don't worry, now you've literally missed nothing. Just hear me repeat, I'm bad, people fear me for the next 3 minutes, and then you got it. Sounds good, chat? Sounds good. Went straight for the gate instead. The rest gets you. The rest does be getting you. God, I can't believe it, though. I don't know. Maybe I submit to GDQ with Haunting Ground. Maybe it's time. It's been a year since I ran into GDQ. Hey, maybe I can submit the same race. Maybe I'll offer it to Swordfish for GDQ. If you'd be willing to go. Oh, I can't imagine that being entirely too possible. Yeah, I might actually submit it. Oh, you know what game I would like to run again, but I need to, like, discover what's happening? Nightcry. Nightcry is actually a game I've wanted to, like, run back for a while now. The only problem is I don't know what happened. It is one of the strangest phenomenon I've ever had. Because it's one of the stupidest fucking games I run. Yeah, so Nightcry is somehow worse than you think. I thought about making a main channel video for that, like the actual, like, you know, my own YouTube, not the work channel, but, like, main channel. That's solid, we'll take it. Ah, Bugs Bunny. And no, I'm running at RTA Japan. Does anything happen with that? For Nightcry? To which degree? Where is the last time you heard it? Yeah, so I have been a pioneer for Nightcry for some time, and I'm a bit of a Nightcry enjoyer. And actually, my most prolific GDQ run, I would argue, has been Nightcry, as funny as that might sound. Like, I like Nightcry a lot. I mean, I enjoy it. But the point I'm making is, Nightcry has one of the goofiest skips in a game ever. And I know some skips are pretty silly, like, I'll give, like, the Death Stranding some props. I know Maxie made his video on, what's the word? Norman Petus, right? Because you piss everywhere. So that's goofy in a fun way, because, you know, it's piss. Piss is funny. Like with the run, well, let me explain, because I don't know where you're at, and I'll probably best explain for everyone. With Nightcry, there's a few skips in the game. Some are very easy to do. However, I accidentally found a skip. And it is the dumbest skip in all of gaming, I would argue. Try allows you to skip cutscenes. You have a cutscene skip button, right? Makes sense. Some cutscenes are unskippable, meaning you're forced to watch them, usually because they're major lore cutscenes or they have events associated with them. So this works on every load in the game, I might add. I found on accident, because Nightcry is such a piece of shit game, it would frequently bug out. If the game lags the right way, it will manage to skip unskippable cutscenes. The final cutscene in the game is about like 2 minutes. So, if you manage to lag the game in the right way, you get 2 guaranteed minutes of time saved for free. Now, this gets worse, because this works on every single panic event in the game. This works on more than you think, because it also applies to every single load in the game. Yeah, for some reason, if you can lag the game right, you can get faster loads. And instead of, like, doing a fade-in, it'll be instantaneous. So what that means is every single load in the game, and for all those unskippable cutscenes, you need to generate lag. In the past, I found a reliable way on my old computer, which was I would take my hands and I would slam them on my keyboard and mouse, pushing as many buttons as I could, trying to fuck with the game as much as possible. So I was literally slamming on my keyboard like an ape, so I can skip unskippable cutscenes. It worked reliably well for a while, and it became the tech, where if you're not mashing your literal keyboard like an ape, you can't get record. Now, the downside is ever since I bought a new computer a few years ago, I don't remember when I bought it, like, I think it was like, probably about 2022, it hasn't worked. I can't do it anymore. I haven't been able to do it once. The game doesn't randomly, like, every now and again it'll randomly lag and skip cutscenes, but I don't know how I can possibly get it working. I have no solution. And imagine telling someone, oh no, my game runs too well, I can't speedrun it anymore. Sorry, my game loads properly. My game doesn't run like total shit anymore. You can just hold print screen? Maybe. I might well try that. That is something you could do, but I don't know how much I'm lagging it. Like, if anything, it always felt like I'm more just doing inputs. There is a secondary problem, though. Because I found you need to lag the game in the right way. Which I don't really know how it works. The best answer? It just works.
Huey.
Which I don't fucking get it. I really don't fucking get it.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
You're not toggling anything. You literally just slam your alt buttons and then it works. Nice, Prince Tulip. When's the RTA? It'll be in August. I think it's like August. It starts August 9th, I think.
Huey.
Nah, the Out of Bounds and Homecoming is feeling it, but there's like logic on what you're doing, right? In Nightcry, there is no logic. You're just mashing the shit out of all the buttons. And I can't really explain it better than bash your keyboard like an ape. In Homecoming, normally what you're doing is with pistol clips, you're trying to generate enough momentum to get you sucked into the wall, and then wants to push you on the other side, so you're kind of moving around to get to the other side. With shotgun clips, you're able to generate that speed in a way...
Come on. No.
Actually, wait, I think I got him.
Come on.
You know, good boy. But yes, you kind of have the right idea, in a way. Also good to know, Jay. It's kind of funny because I have another game that has print screen strats, but I don't run it because it's an RNG hellhole. I don't like bashing my dick with a rock for several hours on end. And that game is Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion because it's an RNG hellhole. It doesn't matter how good you play, all that happens is you get fucked. I don't want to get, like, if I wanted to get, like, you know, if I wanted to gamble for an hour, I'll go to a casino. I don't want to Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. I considered picking up smoking, dude. No. I usually only smoke when I've had a couple of brewskis. And I've been avoiding brewskis for most of the month. I'll admit I had one day where I may have imbibed in some brewskis. Oh, absolutely. I like social smoking. I know it's not good for you, but you know, sometimes it's a move. I don't recommend it. Dude, can Huey stop doing that? Don't be in the room. Alright, thank you. Very rarely. It's a good habit not to. I'll straight up say it is a good habit not to. However, I understand that people do not make the best decisions while drinking. You know, I don't know what the last time I sped ran under the influence was. I don't really drink or do anything under, like, speedrunning. Probably because this is my job. Not speedrunning, but, like, streaming. I don't really believe in drinking on the job. I know some people can do the drunk stream, but, nah, never really done it. Don't have too much of an interest, funny enough. I don't like the idea of combining, let's say, work and play, so to speak. Wait. Okay. Although, technically I'm playing video games in my work, but you get the point I'm making. There has to be some professionality in it. Alright. Anyway, Nightcry is a game I thought about. I'm trying to think of other games that might work. I mean, I have my D-Rust day. Hey, I was gonna do a D-Rust day later this week, so in theory, maybe we pick up a game from that. There were some new ones. Like, admittedly, I would like to get back into Code Veronica, kind of, but that game's hard. Code Veronica's hard. Like, I don't know if I can reliably bust out Code Veronica's Nightcry competitive. Fuck no, it ain't. Nightcry died a while ago, and I'm pretty sure Nightcry hasn't been relevant because, like I mentioned, as technology has advanced, I think Nightcry's broken. Like, we might need to change the leaderboard, or like, I don't really know what to do. Like, I've never encountered this problem before, where the game runs too good. Like, if anyone's able to still do this strat, I would ask them what they're doing, but I have asked current, like, runners who I know have done it, they can't do it. Ah, good morning, Corey. Thank you. And I am getting ready. I got World the Record in ending a New Game Plus. A new World the Record in Haunting Ground. And, yeah, I kind of got the fire going. You know, there is a really dumb game, but I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Nah, it doesn't. You'd think it would, right? You think it would. It doesn't. Hey, who is here? They were cheer up for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissor. Thank you very much. That's 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. Cheers. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. I experienced something else before settling on horror. So these days, I would argue, well, I have predominantly horror, but I have also have a lot of weird shit. And when I started, I wasn't trying to be a horror guy. Like, let's see. My first ever game I tried speedrunning was Super Mario Sunshine. But then I realized that games are really fucking hard and nothing felt right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I love watching Sunshine because those guys can make the Italian man go. I cannot.
Come on.
I don't know how they do it.
Huey.
Alright.
Come on.
Great, this should be okay, I think.
Come on.
In theory, it could Albatan. Yeah, I started with Mario Sunshine, but then it didn't quite work out, so I dropped it.
Go, Huey.
Hold on, let me do this. I just realized. I almost forgot. I actually need this. I realize... God damn it. This is the first time I got to this point in the ending.
Go, Huey.
Well, that might be bad. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that after calling... Ah, god, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see how it does.
Huey.
Remember, chat, I'm a little rusty in this category. This is bad. This is really bad.
Huey.
Baby, hold on.
Go, Huey.
Return to Night Trap? How am I gonna return to Night Trap? It's uncontested. It's tied. You can't beat Night Trap any faster. I do it before GDQ. Yep, I will be at the RTA in Japan events, and I will be racing Swordfish. I'll be in person. We can do it. Aspire to world record. I haven't learned the run. I don't know. I don't really know until it happens, will I? Anyway, I have no idea how good or bad this is right now. It's bad. Okay. Wow. Wow. Huh. This run is dog shit. Wow. Okay. Fucking good to know. Yeah, so I'll be there for ideally 10 days. I would like to do IRL, but I don't know how easy that is. Maybe I'll talk with some, like, friends and kind of see what's going on with that. And, I am curious, so we shall see. Oh, nice. Alright, that's fine. Minus 10, 20k? What do you mean? Don't tell me he's on this ladder. He's on the ladder. Japan's not expensive. What are you talking about? Okay, so I need to pull that sooner. Nice. All right, I remember now. Badass. First time you see him be here? That's because I hit the luminescent like a dumbass. I forgot. But I don't really know what I aspire to ever hold the record of. I haven't ran it yet. Okay, chat. I remember what to do now. When I'm calling Huey on the third route, I'm supposed to open it sooner. Or I can do it when I'm even calling him back, maybe. In fact, I should do it when I'm calling him back, I think. Probably better. And then not hit the luminescent. Oh, I can definitely imagine. I imagine Japanese culture being very different. But also, I mean, Japan's cheaper than you think right now. For one, the yen is weak. Wait, yen? Yen, right? The yen is weak. The dollar is considered strong. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it there, but I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. Phew. I live on the west coast of the United States. Of all the spots that you can fly into from Japan, I live rather close. So. For all these reasons, yeah. Well, I mean, I always made it so I was gonna go to RTA in Japan. I was ever gonna go to Japan, I wanted to go as a part of an event. Like, chat, you all know me very well. And you know what? In the last, let's see. I have been streaming full time since early 2020. Within that time frame, from early 2020 till now, when's the last time I took an actual vacation whatsoever? That wasn't a part of, like, hell, technically a part of any event. It's also kind of funny, because even then, I don't exactly call it a full vacation. I'm technically going for an event. And also, I like to even stream while I'm out there if I can. I'm kind of a workaholic, and I have, outside of events, I don't think I've ever had an actual vacation. I take days off, but like, a long 10 days. Which is kind of funny, because it's slightly longer than GDQ. I can definitely imagine Alpha 10. Yep. like, I don't want to be there too long because I want to get back to streaming. I love streaming. You know, strike while the iron's hot. I think I'm there to, like, the end of the event, roughly, and then I get in a couple days beforehand. Mainly because I need to account for the weird thing, staying in Tokyo. I don't really know yet. I got the flight settled, but I need to find out hotel. Because, admittedly, I don't know how RTA in Japan works. It's all very new to me. I don't know if they have, like, a venue hotel. Even then, I'd probably want to, like, just stay at some place I can not worry. But to my understanding, I think the event takes place around Chiyoda, Tokyo. Which, I don't really know a whole lot about that. Because, well, I've never been to Japan. I have my passport, but, I've never been to Japan. I was looking at my passport picture yesterday, by the way, and it's kind of funny. I remember that I was looking at the guy in the passport, and he looked so full of life and so happy, and he didn't know what was gonna hit him. Oh. He also had a lot shorter hair, which is odd. Yep, seems like a good spot. And then, yeah, no, I'm just gonna play it a little bit by ear. Find out kind of what I'm gonna do for hotel. But I kind of mentioned it too, but in, like, chat, in case you're wondering, like, why is it easy to plan this out? What if I told you? I appreciate it, thank you. I should be good. I can find probably a lot of cool stuff out there, I think. I don't know if I told you, chat. Remember those little streams we were doing this last month? You remember that? Remember? Anyone remember Raito? Or Yakuza 0? Or Out of Sight? Or Persona 5 of the Phantom X? Remember those? That was Razzatazz. Remember those ones?
Huey.
I suppose the good news is, just by a lot of you being here and supporting those streams, it makes traveling a lot more manageable.
Huey. Huey.
It says, no. As far as I'm aware, I don't have any sponsorships coming up, as far as I know. Like, if I get hit up by a pretty opportune thing, cool. But, no, because we had a good amount of sponsorships the last month, it's pretty easy to justify flying.
Huey.
Yeah, thank you. An actual, and for those of you who showed up during the sponsored streams, for those of you who, you know, click on the link, those of you who are, you know, in chat during those, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I am being quite sincere. I'm not like pulling your leg. I'm not fucking with you. Like, no, that actually does help a lot. And I want to point that out now when we're not doing anything, because it does. It really does. And it's only to do the invoices, but
Come on.
yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm also really glad that
Huey.
a lot of the relationships with the companies that we've been talking to will work pretty well. I'm kind of hoping that maybe that can translate to more things, so yeah.
Go, Huey. Go,
It's a nice
Huey.
thing.
Go, Huey.
That help me out? Yeah. And in the past, we can argue that Hideo Kojima bought me LSD, but now you can say that, I guess, thanks to Sega Atlas and, you know, and I think Starbreeze, we can go to Japan. Nice, Snowball. Very nice. I saw those dino biddies earlier. They're a bit harder to thank the exact amount, but I do appreciate them, I wanted to say, once again. And then, I feel like this year has been a lot of, like, cocooning. I feel very, I don't know, like, this year's been weird because there's been a lot of, like, mixed perception on myself, I feel like. I feel like I think about myself a lot and how things are going. And I feel like this year's been developing. And hopefully it can continue to develop. And I think if we do it right, we can be really nice for 2026. Which is something odd. I don't know how to word this. I feel like my even years are enduring. I feel like, wait, no, I think my odd years are enduring. I think even years are flourishing. Like, during the even years, like 2024, 2026, 2022, things are tight. But during the odd years, they get kind of messy. Or maybe it's on my own age. Maybe it's the other way around. And maybe when I'm an odd age, it's better. And then when I'm an even age, I don't know. Either way, you get the point I'm making. It's an odd point, but it is a point. Which, yeah. So it's kind of like acquiring mass. Yeah. It should be a lot of fun. Hey, maybe I can, I could ask Aggie, some of the spots that he visited in Japan. Maybe if he has some recommendations. I know he went recently. I'm in Parky. And I get to see them again at GDQ. I always like seeing them. They're good people, chat. Good people. I heard that, Darkling. I do hear that a little bit. Alright, go. It's always weird, though, because I feel like I have lots of bouts of motivation, and it's just a matter of, will I stick to the motivation? The mind is a weird place, chat. The mind is a very weird place. What makes a man tick is quite strange. A real futon? What's the difference between a real futon and a fake futon? Do they have fake futons I should be worried about over there? Hey, well, I'm glad you like them. Glad you like them, Barglargle. They have some pretty cool stuff. Like, I know Parky's been living her best life in the Liza P world. Pretty tight. I know Aggie's been on that night rain. On floors. Gotcha. Yeah, you got it, Colossus. That's clearly the bet. Definitely, you got it. Ammonia twice. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hopefully you can have good occurrences happening soon. I don't know what good occurrences, but good occurrences, to put it that way. I definitely know the feeling. It's like there's so much random bad happening, you want random good. But it's nice to get random good sometimes. Things are a lot nicer when you don't feel like you have to claw your way to get them. Because random bad happens a lot, but you don't always get random good, you know? So when you do, it's nice. Yeah. And hopefully the good times are on the way. You know what's funny? I feel... I'm probably dressing in a Ryokan traditional inn for a night or two. What's the difference in, like, what should I expect? Because that sounds kind of fun. Again, I'm very open. I'm very open to experiences. I'm down. Ricardo time? Not right now, actually, Super Rush. We will have Ricardo later. Ideally. But believe it or not, I got world record in ending a New Game Plus. So right now we're doing ending C, which we end on Ecdycis. And then once I get world record in this category, which as long as I can have a single run make it to Ecdycis, it should be free. Yeah. Also, a hot spring sounds nice. You see, back in the day, I always wanted to go to one of those legit hot springs. Like, the ones that are real, ritzy, and will kick you out if you have tattoos. But I realized I probably can't do that. Which is, I guess, kind of funny in a way. But mainly because I heard any spot that's legit enough to kick you out if you have tattoos will also kick you out if you're not Japanese. So it's a real catch-22. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You'll get evicted. Well, the problem is any spot that will evict you will evict me because I don't look very Japanese. So it doesn't matter, right? I don't have to combat. Sorry, Nally. I'm gonna go in the nice onsen while you wait out here. I'm not gonna do that because they'll kick me out too. So we don't have to worry about that. Or Nally? No, they'll kick both of us out. Yeah, let me hit a tattoo that says I am Japanese.
Huey.
Yeah, they'll surely believe it when I look. What? I look California Mexican as
Go,
hell.
Huey. Go, Huey.
That's good as Albutan.
Huey.
Which ending category is the most popular competitive? I think it might actually be... Alright, it's weird. Okay. I think the most popular category is this one. I think the most competitive category was New Game Plus Ending A, which is the one I got world record in earlier today. This one's a lot easier in comparison to, the other one.
No. Come on.
Alright, good. Yeah, so more people like to run ending C, but, like, as you can tell... Alright, I'll tell you right now, world record, I had world record in this category, it got broken. Nothing wrong with that. But, as I've been looking at this category, alright, world record right now is a 2407 by... I don't remember the name, but it's Kira something. I think... No way to tell it's Kira Knightley. Kira something, I don't remember, I have to look it up. And the thing is, they beat my time by 3 seconds, and they said their time was very beatable on their own. Like, right. Like, they said it's probably possible to get a lower time, which it is. No, not the actors. It's a different runner. I don't remember the name. I remember Kira more than the full name. Kato Kennedy. I had it totally fucking wrong. Alright, never mind. I fucked up. Kato Kennedy. Thank you. Okay. Never mind, I am entirely off. Ada Kennedy, okay. That makes more sense. You're a Knightley like the actress. I'm a fucking moron. Hey, for what it's worth, there is a Clock Tower speedrunner named Drake Bell Official who wasn't Drake Bell Official. People do name themselves after famous people as their username. Now, there's the famous fighting game player who's, what, Gordon Ramsay, I think. They also have Joe Biden. The president's playing fighting game? Yeah, you got him. Joe Biden. He came to Evo. He forgot where his pools were. Was there an Obama? I believe there was an Obama. I believe that. I know there was like an active fighting game player named Joe Biden. Oh, there's Majin Obama. Wait, is there actually a Majin Obama? Either way, the point I'm making is right now, the ending C world record is 2407. And my time is a 2410. Now, if you look at the splits, you may have noticed I'm currently 10 seconds ahead. And every single run that I have done today has been vastly, like, you know, ahead early. And I could probably gold late. Now, if you're wondering why, because this category is really not that grinded. Most of the time, all the grinding was in ending a New Game Plus with me and Swordfish. And I kept going back and forth. Not saying people didn't grind this category. Clearly, Kata did, because otherwise there wouldn't be a new record in this category as of, I think it's 8 months ago. But it's more the case that when I got record back in the day, I knew it was beatable because my sum of best is 23:45. And right now, I've golded, I think, every single, like, time I've done a run. I think most runs in this category, most attempts, like, in the last 2 hours, have been golds. So I'm not saying that I'm absolutely cracked and unbeatable, I'm just saying that I never put work in this category because I never cared about it. But now I care, because the unlock condition has been met. For those of you who do not know, I'm kind of an, I was gonna say an elitist, but no, I'm kind of a perfectionist. The idea behind it is I don't care about the secondary category when the main category is right there. My magnum opus needs to be achieved before I can go to the side stuff. Hell, if I didn't get world record within 2 hours of starting stream, I probably wouldn't be doing this right now. Well, elitist implies that I'm gatekeeping. Which, in reality, I imagine if people wanted to grind out this category more, they could, like, I don't think I'm gonna have a beatable record. I think I'll have a very, like, okay time when I get it. It's just a matter of when I get it.
Huey! 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 Huey!
Come on.
Huey!
Nice. Okay, this time, let's not forget what I'm doing. Oh, that's actually one of the funnier parts, too. Chat, I straight up forgot what I was doing in this run. Because I didn't remember the route. Because I haven't ran this category in several years, in a serious note, because I don't care about it as much.
Come on.
Happens, I'll be alright.
Huey!
Yep, you got me.
Huey! Huey!
Yes. Maybe. Hell, I even forgot to pull this lever the first time. I remember now. Pull the lever. Wrong lever.
Huey! Come on. Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, why do I pull the lever first? I should pull it after. Maybe luminescence will be more reliable this way.
Huey. Huey.
Yeah, I should have pulled it second. It's okay, though.
Huey.
I fucked up again. I should just do it after. Why am I doing this different? I don't know.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Why am I changing the way I do this? I don't know. All I have to do is do it right the first time. I don't know. All right, just keep an eye out. There's going to be a luminescent on the way back. Just don't hit it, and we're okay. God damn it. All I do is fuck it. Well, if I get it, I get it. I'm pretty sure I have like 10 seconds here, by the way, on the split. What's the record? 24:07.
Go, Huey.
I need 4 seconds. That being said, I would like to have more than 4 seconds because admittedly, how'd I put this? Yeah, no, I would actually look at that, fucking 5. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do that next. I think what I'll do is the next time I run, this run's probably gonna die unless this run gets record. If this run gets record, then I don't care. But if this run dies, hey, there it is. If this run dies, then what I'll do is I will make it so I call Huey after recruiting him from the flowers. Because then he should be able to get out of there faster, and then I don't waste time. Because it's pretty easy to get Huey to follow me. Like, I don't really have a problem with Huey following me to the flowers. It's specifically when I'm done with the flowers. Let's see. But yeah, it's kind of weird to say what world record is, though, because I'm entering the, let's say, easier categories. I think of any reasonably priced used games. I don't know. Part of me says yes. Part of me does not know what I want to buy. So I'm not sure. A firm maybe. Also, as always, chats, I'm going to ask the question, was I jerking off while playing? Because we're now entering splits I have not compared against yet. And I'm about to deeply wonder something, which is, am I about a gold again? No way in hell I'm about a gold again. I think I am. Alright, close to gold. Not quite, but close. Alright, I think it's behind me. That's fine. Good spawn spot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't go for it unless I get the guarantee. Like, World of Record actually has a mean one, and I love that. I just haven't been going for it unless it's, like, guaranteed. Primarily, I noticed whenever I would go for it in the past that if I go for it, so there's a strat, I landed it in the ending a New Game Plus record, but if Ecdycis spawns in the right way, he can knock you off the ladder by hitting you. It is a bit of a glitch because what you have to do is you need to be mid, like, getting on the ladder animation. But if you do that, then what happens is you immediately get knocked down with no panic. Do it too early, you don't get knocked down the ladder. Do it too late, you get panicked. So you have to do it just right. It's pretty easy in practice, like, you just have to be in the animation. But the problem is sometimes Ecdycis won't be aggressive enough, and sometimes he's too aggressive. So it has to be a nice in-between point. Wait, do you know about the panic skip, right? Like how you can, like, how ladder skip works? The main thing is, if you fuck up either way, you lose time. Like, if you are on the ladder, he knocks you down, sure, you get the knockdown, but being in panic usually isn't worth it. And then, you know, if you wait too long, it doesn't matter if you get knocked down properly, you waited too long. So usually the way I see it is, unless he immediately goes for you, it's not worth it. Which I probably could have gotten away with that one. Ladder skip is ancient, but optimized ladder skip isn't. Optimized ladder skip, where you don't get the panic. That one took a while. Alright, anyway, we'll see how this run's going. That being said, alright, question chat. If I get ending C record, should I grind it down, or should I just, like, have a bad record? I could dangle the carrot. Thank you, Otako. What if I told you I also got world record in my coveted haunting ground category? And right now I'm going for the sweep. Which I think the sweep is absolutely doable. Yeah, I can usually get it now, but it depends. Sometimes I don't, and it's like, oh well. Yeah, we might go 2 for 2 in a second. I was looking for a record I'm proud of. Right, but I'd rather have the sweep than a record I'm proud of, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm proud of the ending a New Game Plus one, and that one can chill for a bit. Even though I know it's beatable. Ending C, let's see how it goes. I think if I get the sub 24, I'm cool, but if I don't, maybe I'll go for it. And then, what else is there? Dude, I did that twice in a row now. Also, something really cool. I don't need to unlock the door. Ah, damn, I thought of time. That is one of the coolest parts of this category. You don't need to unlock that door. It's kind of funny. Alright, ready? You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting that I can draw out Haunting Ground for like a month. I didn't think I'd get it in 2 hours. Just saying, I didn't think I would get it in 2 hours. Oh, absolutely. Like, when you get greedy, it sucks in that room. Should throw him content? Nah, ending a new game plus, there's no way in hell I'll throw it. Funny enough, I actually did throw a run earlier because I got bad RNG. Anyway, good fight. Imagine I fall down the hole right here. Imagine. Ah, by the way, if you fall down the hole, it's immediate death. You just lose straight up, like it's over. GG. And it can happen if you're greedy and or stupid. And that happened once, that's because you were greedy. Alright. Let's see how we go, chat. So, the problem is, I don't remember what the hell I did for the endgame here. At all. Like, hell, I barely remember the route here, because this is entirely, like, I haven't been on this road for, like, actual years now. I think I split early, too. Go. Almost done, chat. If you're wondering why the next split's like skipped, by the way, you'll see. It's a little bit awkward. Rest. I think this is a pull door, by the way. Damn it, it was a kick. I barely remember this fucking room, by the way, chat. Those are the boots! God damn it. Imagine I lose roll the record because of those fucking boots. Like I said, I haven't ran this category in like 2 years. I don't remember where they are. Fucking boots, dude. Imagine I choke. Imagine I get 2407 as I got booted. Anyway, I know the big door's a kick. Where's the notes? They're in my head. Like zombie. Oh my god, I actually choked. I actually fucking choked. I got booted. I got fucking booted! I literally choked as I grabbed the boots. Okay. Okay, now.
Thanks, you.
There's the now. Chad, I wasn't kidding when I said I haven't ran this in 2 years. I don't remember where the fuck I was supposed to go. We'll do it back. Anyway, you can watch the ending really quick, because it's funny. By the way, I'm not saving these splits because I like my big time save, so check this out. Ready? I'll save the goals. I'm not saving the ending. Oh no, I got a 2448. No way. Tripping in the boot? Tripping. Oh no, the boot. I mean, the tripping felt worse, but the boot is funnier. Like, the boot's my fault. Like, that's totally my fault. Das boots. I can't believe I got das booted. Oh no, there's no apology needed. We're gonna run it back. It'll be, like, we got this. Oh, it's funny, because this is a joke ending, right? This is, like, the UFO ending for Silent Hill. And if you're wondering why is it a joke ending, so you walk out the front door, but Ecdycis gives you the key after you spare his life, then you walk out, and then none of the game happens. Like, Daniela never poisons you, and you never kill her. Ricardo never gets to do his plan, and then, like, the big twist villain never does his plan, so this happens. He's fucking... He eats it. Well, I love this hidden ending because, like, it's like, wait a minute, no, I need you, come back. And then it's like, nope, I left. Oh, God. Pretty much. All right, let's run that back, shall we? All right, chat. So this time, all right. After the flowers, I pull the lever. After the flowers, I pulled the lever, and then I remember the doors, and the key is close. I don't know why I thought the key was the far one. Like, I actually lost more time, because not only did I have to grab more than one item, I went further. No, I'm not doing ending D. In fact, don't actually joke about that, because I had to ban people in the past about that. Like, I'm not kidding. I actually did have to ban people in the past for being annoying about that. So don't do that. Fine now, but don't press it. And the obvious reason is only a moron would speedrun the category that features active animal abuse. You gotta be like a serial killer, a fucking psychopath to do that. I like having a job. But yeah, we'll get world record in a moment here. It's fucking hilarious though. I can't believe I choked record because of Das Boot. Das Boot got me. All the things. Like I got by the classic movie Das Boot. Ah, fucking boot. All the things are boot. Boot. You want finals? Alright, we'll do. This run dies, I'll name it. Yeah, like, ending D doesn't really have anything rewarding on it. It's mostly just... And nice. Hope you enjoy it, Tanuki. I know Naliki's been playing a lot of Mario Kart. Okay, nah. Not a mess. Rest. Yeah, here it's quite fun. I've not played much myself, but I have watched Nally play, and she's been having a ball. Oh, yay? Which part? Mario Kart? Yeah. It's fun stuff. Honestly, I might actually play Donkey Kong. I have the Switch. I'd probably be able to play. When's it out? Mid-July or early July? It's early July. Maybe I do that at GDQ. Not at GDQ, but like on the way. Maybe I could play it on the plane to Japan. Morning, DRDR. Will be doing good. The 16th. Okay. Okay. 17th. So about then. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll be ready for RTA in Japan, but not quite GDQ. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah, you know what's really neat? Alright, so I haven't talked about this yet. RTA in Japan did the most base thing I have ever seen any speedrunning event do. And in fact, I might call RTA in Japan the most base speedrunning event of all time. I don't know if I can name a more based one. It is the first event that I have ever seen have 0 Nintendo proper runs. Like, there's like weird side games on Nintendo consoles, but there's nothing like mainline. There's no Mario, there's no Zelda. They have literally nothing. Which is wild to see. I never thought I would see the day that a speedrunning event actually decided to not have Mario. In any capacity. Which, that's shocking. And I know I might be like a bit questionable, but I gotta give it props. Like, that's a pretty bold take, pretty bold move right there. And I'm hoping it pays off. And I know I'm a weird horror guy, so obviously I don't care about Mario, but like, see, the Mario runners can say, oh, I want an event with no horror. That's every fucking event. We barely get games in comparison to the Mario runners. Like, the Nintendo runners are like that meme of John Goodman with his family from Family Guy. It's the one everyone posts about Leon Kennedy all the time. And that's speedrunning events in a nutshell. Yeah, no Zelda, no Pokemon, no Nintendo mainline at all. Is Kicking Doors fast in opening? Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, we haven't seen Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask every year for the past... sorry, they varied the Zelda games. How could I forget? How could I forget, John? We'll have to see what happens. I mean, Nintendo has more than Eternal Darkness, although I know they have that. Like, they have the Calling still. There's that weird Ju-on game. They Escape from Bug Island. Oh, like, you can go to GDQ right now, look at the amount of Mario runs. I count Mario under the umbrella of Nintendo. Like, I guarantee you, you can find so many of them. Hell, you know what? I have a question. For GDQ, how many RPGs are there that aren't under the Mario umbrella? No Pokemon either. Pokemon is Mario. I know Pokemon's Pokemon, but Pokemon is Nintendo. Meanwhile, I think RTA in Japan has a Shin Megami Tensei, dude. It also has 2 Final Fantasies. I'm wondering, for the upcoming SGDQ, how many do we get? Because I don't actually know. I called Huey in a bad spot. Dude, my ear just felt like a wind. What the fuck was that? Control F Mario has 7 matches. There are 7 fucking Mario games alone at GDQ, is what you're telling me. There are 7 Mario games. Just him. Not counting Kirby. Not counting Zelda. Not counting anything else. RTA in Japan has 0.
Go, Huey.
So, just saying, like, I don't hate the Mario Runner, but it is kind of 3 Zeldas, 2 Pokemons, and a Metroid. RTA in Japan, 0. They got none. Which, that is a very bold decision. I'm not just biased because they also stood content around, just saying. Octopath Traveler, is that a Nintendo IP? I thought that was just like an indie game of some kind. Okay, well, I don't know all the games, so I can't tell you everything, but like, I know like the mainline Nintendos, I guess. Square Enix? Oh, Square Enix is fine. Wait, Queen Enix Square? Alright, Square Enix is fine. Sorry, I thought that was a slightly different. There we go. Oh, Japan does play more RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I guess it tailors to the actual, like, player base, but still, it's neat. I'm not saying the GDQ schedule's bad. Hell, I'm on both. So, you know, both of them, both are good. You know, there's a certain name on those lists that make both of them very good runs, chat. I know, I'm allowed to do that every now and again. I'm allowed to be a little bit cheeky. I don't know, it just kind of neat to see such a bold list. Like, I don't think GDQ would ever have an event that had 0 Mario. Ever. Anyway, at this point, chat, I do need to play a brief edge. I probably will do it after the lever, I think. Because it makes the most sense to. So if you'd like to avoid the edge, I'll probably do on those ladders. Because then we should be on the back after the run all good. Anyway, if you would like to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, we'll do it now. Ready? Edge. See a big RPG in Japan just fall flat in the US. Honestly, I am still so shocked, and like, I don't know why Claire Obscure didn't like get submitted. Like, I know, the community apparently said they like gentleman's agreement. No Claire Obscure, but like, there's and GDQ. Actually, I think both. I don't know about RTA, but GDQ definitely, because they fell during the second phase submissions, and like it's an hour-and-a-half estimate or something. It's a pretty good estimate. Like, to be quite honest, I am surprised that. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a lock for the next event, but they 100% could have had that in this event. Like, I'll guarantee. In fact, I think they should have. Someone should have. Don't know who. I mean, nobody did, so it doesn't matter. Someone could have. Interesting? Yeah. Well, I can definitely imagine. It can be quite confusing to explain a squirrel with a gun. Understandable. Casual speedrun with the raid. Welcome. Wait a minute. Alright, good. Welcome, casual speedrunners. Actually, is that what you call your community? I just realized it fits pretty well because, you know, casual speedrunners. Welcome, casual speedrun raiders. How's Mike Zorda doing? Good. Welcome on in, raiders. I am doing some Haunting Ground world record attempts. I got Ending A New Game Plus, one of my most coveted speedruns of all time. I actually got record in today. I'm surprised. And I'm going for the sweep, so we're gonna be doing good. You should actually, I mean, up to you. You have the ability to define how you are right now. The iron's hot. Anyway, I can do a shout out in a moment, but actually, Nelly might be here. But...
Come on. Come on.
Alright, here on the list. Yeah, how was the stream? Are you doing some Siren?
Come on. Come on. Huey.
Oh, 4. Oh, we had fun. How'd it go? Also, apparently Huey's being an ass, so we're gonna do this.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
Oh my god, this dog.
Come on.
Of all the things to go on, what's this?
Come on.
Well, you're gonna see a fresh run, brand new. Thank you, Nelly, for the shout out. Also, let's see. We want to name the final split Das Boot. All right, Das Boot. Oh, someone delete the gay key split. I don't need that. Yeah, Das Boot. Okay. But yeah, Siren should be exciting. GDQ Siren. Siren debut at GDQ. Ran by Casual Speedrun. I like Siren. Siren's tight. I'm glad that I'm better at the OG Siren now. I used to suck at OG Siren. Now I suck less. Still suck, but like less. Pretty much. I mean, we'll be. I see no. I need to keep in mind what Huey's doing. I feel like C ending has slightly different spot calling, and I am getting very greedy. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about how Huey feels about this. So that's the point. And for Turbo, I could imagine. Daft Gorilla, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Huey has feelings? He might. He just might, chat. Yeah, I'm excited to see Siren's official debut. Yeah, I'm pumped. I already got a new world record in ending a new game plus, and I'm expecting summer. I'll be in August. I'm expecting Swordfish to beat my time. So it's just a matter of when. Like, keep in mind, like, he's going to beat it. I do want to put that reality out there, chat. The joy will be short-lived. I know Swordfish is going to lock in, and he will beat my time. I see the recent Capcom spotlight. I saw a lot of the stuff on, like, Twitter and stuff, but I didn't, like, officially watch it. But I know a lot of the updates. I feel like it's a year and a half. What's a year and a half? Yeah, Pragmata should be tight. And I think it'll be good. Oh, you mean for beating? No, he'll beat me in like... what, a week? Probably a week. Because keep in mind, like, for RTA in Japan, it's a race between me and Swordfish. I know that man is going to be working on this game in his free time. You know what? I encourage it. I hope he beats me. And you know what? I hope I beat him back. And I hope he beats me. And then, maybe, Haunting Ground will get pushed down to see the world's first 55. That would be the dream. 55 5x. That's the dream right there of this game. Cats, I came a-knocking. God. I don't know, the more I talk about it, stuff like 3OG sub 41, for what it's worth, I would say that the equivalent of that would probably be a 54. Because, like, 55, I think, is very doable. I just don't think enough people grind this game. Because, admittedly, you know, RE3 has hundreds of runners. Haunting Ground has arguably 2 people who are pushing it down. We don't have 2 runners, but in the last 3 years, there have been 2 world records in ending a new game plus. That being said, they're having more runners who have hopped in. Like earlier, we were saying Kata was doing this category, and then I know Dragonblood and Miss Scarlet were doing ending a new game plus. The thing is, though, we haven't really pushed down the time in fucking years. I was Haunting Ground. Did you sleep before or after world record? Because it's going good. And we should be able to get a good time here. But I think 55 is doable. It's just a matter of getting a run that works together, which, I mean, I don't think enough temps have been done to match RE3. But I do think 54 would be close to that. Ooh, Jiggle Physics load times. They're load-bearing. It's a Capcom, mid-2000s Capcom game. They're load-bearing. If you remove them, the game will shatter in half. I just realized this. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Why isn't there a category for ending B? Ending B is just doing ending A, but slower.
Huey.
So instead of saving Ecdycis, you kill Ecdycis. So all you would do is you would just kill him.
Huey.
Which, it's slower to do that, and it's less interesting. Virtually, the only real difference would be you have a run where Ecdycis doesn't show up at the end. And then it's sad. And then I also mentioned it earlier, but I'll bring it up again just because someone's gonna ask it, and I'm okay with, like, talking about it. Ending D is not ran because of how you acquire it. Like, it's the game's bad ending where you have to lower Huey's friendship level a lot, and then you get the ending where Ricardo succeeds in his plan, where he impregnates you with him. You heard that correctly. Now, obviously, the ending's, you know, pretty tricky subject matter, but the reason why nobody wants to run it is because in order to get, like, in order to do it, you would need to lower the friendship with Huey, which I don't think there's enough resources in the game to do that. Alright, good. Meaning you would have to, like, have a dedicated amount of time in the run where you are just constantly, like, beating Huey. Like, you would probably do the regular run all the way up to Ricardo, and then the moment you, like, got to right before the forest, you would just, like, lower Huey as much as you can. So imagine the main game, but you just include dog abuse, which nobody wants that. Which is why nobody's ran it. Yep. It's less interesting, and the only difference is you have sociopathic behavior. Or psychopathic, I should really say. Oh, could somebody upload a run if they wanted to? Sure, why not? But again, do you really want to be the guy who was, oh wow, what's your speedrun category? Animal abuse. Oh. Please leave my house immediately. Please get out. Yeah, pretty much. And nobody would watch that. Like, I guarantee you, there would be no one watching that. If people were watching that, I don't think you want those people watching that. So, the main categories are ending A and ending C. That being said, there is an argument to be made about the hard modes. Like, hard mode would be reasonable. Right? Your mind's eye speed in second worst speed that can be done. For what it's worth, that one's more about longevity, right? That one's like a 6-hour run. I was the runs. I got one of the most coveted world records that I've ever held. Like, I'm back in business, Pokesol. I'm no longer washed up. I'm no longer, like, was. Now I'm is. And I feel my juices coming back. You know, like Finding Nemo, when, like, the shark smells the blood, and then he remembers what it's like to be a bloodthirsty shark? Instead of eating fish, though, it's like eating speedrun records. I'm starting to get the hunger. Yeah, the mojo's flowing. I actually, like, I feel it in my bones. I feel the heat coming back. It's like the Yakuza. Bouncer not? No, not the bouncer. Like, I'm actually trying to think what would be good. I gotta, you know, remind me when we have time and I can find, like, if I had the list pulled up in front of me, I'd probably look at all the games, but I don't know, off the top of my head. And realistically, Dead Rising makes the most sense. Clock Tower, usually the ones I like a lot. You missed a world record? Yep. Don't worry, I'll have the VOD on YouTube right out. You know I'm uploading that right after stream. But don't worry, Kylie, it's because I'm going for the sweep. If you missed one world record, I'm gonna get one... I'll have one, hopefully soon, TM. In this category, I just need Ecdycis to cooperate and Huey to cooperate. Return to Dead Rising. I think about that every now and again, but I feel like if I wanted to return to Dead Rising, what am I missing? Do you know if Breaking Fuse used new bike zip, because I know there's like a second one you do, right? Like, I think I'm missing that. I know for a fact I don't do proper Isabella strats. Fuck, I don't know if anything, I don't know what else got added. I'm assuming something else got added. I know those two are big ones, and I think there's one more little thing that got added, but it's mostly just playing better, I know that. Yeah, that sounds good. He doesn't, but the zip is kind of a meme. Okay, so it's really just the Isabella modification, then. Because, like, I never actually learned how to do that properly. Also, I don't go for headshots. Like, Also, what FPS do people play at? Do they stay high FPS early and then swap after bike zip? Or, like, do they go low FPS into high FPS? And then back to low. No, not 119. It's usually between variable and 60. Because you want a high FPS for bike zip, and then after that you want to go low, because zombies are kind of a pain in the ass. Gotcha. What's the new bike zip meme? You can do bike zip on the way to bike zip. And it saves, like, maybe 3 seconds or some shit. I'm not kidding. Like, you know when you ride the bike and you go over to back, the Brad mission where you, like, see Barnaby? Yeah, I know how you do it, but I think you have to, like, go on, like, an edge of one of the fountains, like, really early, and then you do bike zip there, and then it launches you into the loading zone for case 1-4. At that point, you're right next to the, like, you're just closer to the gate faster. That being said, it's a fucking meme because the setup is, like, 5. Okay, okay. Like, 1, you need a proper launch, and 2, I've never seen it done in a live run. Also, I've grinded Dead Rising. I don't think I have the Dead Rising heat right now. Like, you know what? If I get Dead Rising into an event, then maybe. But right now, like, I don't have the spirit of Dead Rising in me, sadly. It's not the moment. But Dead Rising arguably is one of the games that a sleeping giant could return. I don't mean to, you know, to hype up YouTube chat in a way that they might not expect, but yeah, no, I used to be a real monster at Dead Rising. Back in my day when, you know, speedruns costed a nickel. Used to be a bit of a menace. You know what's sad? People ask me, what's the speedrun you're most proud of? I know the exact one. I just don't like talking about it, which is why I don't talk about it. You wanna know what it is? Dead Rising, time skip new game, ending A, 29:35. That was the run. That is the best run of Dead Rising nobody remembers anymore. That run right there. I think I still got it on my YouTube. I broke world record in a time it desperately needed to be broken. I used all the modern strats, and it was probably one of the best polished Dead Rising runs out there. I don't think I even made any mistakes. Like, I think everything went according to plan at the time. At the time. The problem is, after that run happened, brand new tech was found, meaning everything I did was relevant. Better strats means faster. Like, I think that run was before bike zip, and it was before the Uzi strat. Which, it's fair game to have those, by the way. I'm not saying that it's wrong to use those. Hell, I use them now. They're good strats. The problem is, back when I had this is the route, and this was the thing, I had one of the best runs that game has ever seen.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, wait. I may have called too much.
Come on.
Alright, he's good. Yep, like, don't get me wrong, I would understand if I got beat. Now, I think it's probably beat by skill. Like, I will admit right now, I imagine the current world record is a lot better. But you don't have a good way of comparing it, so. I think the only real downside may have been Isabella. If I hadn't named anything that wrong. I imagine it was beatable. The hell, it got beat, so it's definitely beatable. But, yeah, I never get to talk about that run.
Huey.
But it's a very important Dead Rising run. Like, even still.
Sit.
It's the one that most sits with me for Dead Rising. Funny enough, I probably should be gassing up the world record we got a lot more. Like, I haven't been doing that, but chat, I don't know if you understand what happened today. I don't know if you know this. But I got a Haunting Ground Ending A New Game Plus world record today. In a category that I have quite literally been grinding. You know, on and off. For the last 3 years almost. There was one time during the grinding of this category that I was on pace, and then I choked at the end because I essentially tripped at the finish line. Like, literally, I ended up not button mashing fast enough because I got too cocky, or I got too comfortable, I should say. And I ended up eating an earthquake I shouldn't have eaten, which means I lost, like... Alright, so at that time, I lost world record by 2 seconds, meaning I only needed 3 to beat it. I lost, I think, 9 seconds at that point in time. I was down by 9. And I only needed, like, I had the thing right there, the sad part. Oh, wait, I think I'm on now. So. That is why this record, I did not do it this time. I lied. The moment I saw it, I was like, no, not again. We're not doing it again. You only trip once, man.
My darling.
Like, you know what? The equivalent, if you're wondering, for like, anyone here like RE4? You're an RE4 fan? You know how, like, the jet ski has that, like, you know, you got a PB, but you're riding the jet ski? At the end of the game, you're with Ashley, all you need to do is have a smooth ride, and then you're good to go, you beat the game. You know that? Imagine crashing on the jet ski and having to reload a checkpoint. That's what I did. And that's why this, like, the Ending Game New Game Plus really, like, fuck, I should have hyped it up more. I mean, I'll have it on YouTube, but... Hey, that means I get to do Old Reliable. That means I get to upload a YouTube video, we'll get clicks for, like, 5 days, and then we'll move past it. And then I can say, yeah, I got world record in that game months ago. Then I'll go back to was instead of is. But today I is Ecdycis. Yeah, like, again, it can happen. You can lose runs that way. It's kind of funny. Like, getting overconfident at the very end can happen. Also, sorry if I seem weird. I'm listening for audio cue.
My darling.
Alright, good. Yes, Ecdycis, not Ecdyce what? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I like that one, actually. That's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the old me. I'm gonna participate in the community race next month. July? July, right?
No. Come on.
Oh, absolutely. Like, you'd be surprised. August 9th. I can't. I actually can't. During that time, I am going to be in Japan. So unless I have a computer to stream off of, I'm in Japan. Ooh.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Alright, good. Oh, by the way, I think we got it. Alright, we're good.
Huey.
It's so funny. I don't know why that works. Which, by the way, this is the move. Absolutely. Okay, that is absolutely move right there.
Huey.
I've never had Huey so close here. It's kind of funny.
Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Alright, actually, what I didn't think he would. Maybe. I might get a setup. I might try to see if I can get one level in. I would like to do one. I might just have to talk with some friends, though. Because I know there's been an abundance of jackasses in Japan. And I don't want to be a jackass in Japan. I would like to be regular man in Japan. I would like to be moral citizen, you know? Have any other plans? Yeah, I'll be there for about 10 days. Probably be at the event and then just kind of experience it, I guess. I haven't really done any of that, so probably... ideally, I'd like to do some IRL streams. I don't want to totally be offline. And then... what's the word? I would like to, what's the word? I'm blanking on it. Just gotta see the sights and shit, you know? Like to drink, like to see things. I know there's one thing I want to see, but it's very sensitive, and I definitely won't be doing any social media on that. But I would like to... There's one thing I've always wanted to see. And I definitely don't want to be a menace. There's been menaces at this location, and I would not do anything. I would respect it for what it is. As much of a laughing man as I am, there's a very somber thing I would like to see. So I'll have to see if I can make a day trip out there. No, definitely not, Mike Wiener. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, the schedule will be doing good. Nowhere else if you want to be a regular person. I mean, you know, respectable. Just don't be a nuisance. Yeah. Slept for 12 hours. Nice. So it was a good eep with some good rest. Alright, good. Alright, chat. Remember, this time, no Das Boot. Okay? No boot. Das Boot. Alright. But I would definitely like to see all the sights. And I think it's not all of them, but like... Probably spend some time at the event, and then like, look around nice and easy. I feel like this is a good example of like where you can do the strat kind of, but as you can see, I'm already halfway down the ladder before he even gets there, so it's not even worth it. I mean, a Twitch streamer can still act like a Kick streamer. I want to be respectful. Don't get heat strokes. Oh yeah, I heard it's gonna be really hot over there. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I should be fun. Maybe it's pretty bad over there at times. I have heard that. So I'll be going to Japan around mid-August, I think. I think I leave August 7th or something like that. And I'll be going to the event RTA in Japan, which is the GDQ equivalent for the Japanese speedrunners. It's a pretty large event these days, and I've gotten to know a lot of Japanese speedrunners, and I will be racing Haunting Ground against the community friend, Swordfish, who, up until today, had world record for the last 3 years. And that being said, he'll probably get world record back. We're gonna be going back and forth. How big is it? Depending on the day, it's larger. Depending on the day, it's actually larger. And I think a lot of Western speedrunners are missing out. I think a lot of people do not interact with that community enough. There's a lot of good Japanese runners out there, man. Hell, I know a lot of the horror people, they're very good. There's also a good amount of horror games in that event, so it's pretty tight. And then there's alright, so right now I would say the big 3 events, right? You have GDQ, which I don't know which is number 1, by the way, right now. It kind of depends per event. But GDQ, everyone knows GDQ. RTA in Japan, it's similar in size to GDQ. Like, it is very similar, and hell, it could even be larger in theory. But I think a lot of that depends on how people act, I suppose. Like, culture change. And the other one that's very new, but rapidly growing, and I'm very curious how it works. I don't really know how it works yet, but I've been watching it. It's been fun to experience. Speedruns is currently the up-and-coming events, which is getting to GDQ size, and it's been popping off. That being said, those aren't the only events. There's another large-ish event. I would say the Ludwig event, because, you know, it has a lot of big people on it. However, it is kind of odder because we don't really know how it's doing so far. There's been 1. And this is the first time I think they opened it up more publicly, so we'll see what happens. And then I think that's it at the moment. You do have a lot of smaller events that are still around, but aside from that, like, let's say other events that are in person and, like, similar, you then have ESA and RPG Limit Break. And then following that, you would have other local events such as Australia Speedrun Marathon. I know there's UK Speed Gaming. There used to be a lot more, but once COVID hit, a lot of them sort of lost ground, so to speak. Keep missing that. Which isn't a bad thing entirely. Like, you know, it's very natural that when shit hits the fan, it's gonna suddenly get very tough to kind of keep an event going. Yep. And ASM's fun. I like ASM. Like what? If ASM's on while we're streaming, we'll probably rate it next, like, well, when it's happening. Wait, you say a couple weeks, like, during GDQ? If ASM is on when I'm streaming, we'll probably rate it at least once. I like supporting ASM. There's a lot of good Australian runners. How's it, Valentino? I'll be doing good. I think it's the week after. Alright, I should be on. I know a lot of the, Australian speedrunners, so I like, at least rating into them. '15th through the 20th. Okay. But I know ESA is soon. I have no idea when ESA is. I just understand soon TM. Don't do the 3. Oh, stop that. Right. Alright, that will take it. Alright, this time. No DOS boot. Okay, I remember. The door is a kick door. It's not open. And then the boot is on the far side. Sure, going yourself with me with a friend. If it's not too pricey, it's usually, like, it can be fun. It all depends, though. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. Like, I feel like sometimes speedrun events can be kind of clicky, but, you know, every now and again, they'd be kind of fun. Also, I took a weird route there. I'm okay with that. I think I should have went the other way, but it's alright. It is! The best solution you have outside of, like, emulation is, it is on PSN for the, Japanese PSN. It's a bit hard to obtain, but I think there's guides online. Oh, come on. Fuck you, game. Literally robbed. Nice. Did I gold that last time? Like, what the hell was I on about? I don't know. You'll attend GDQ one day. It's pretty fun. Like, I think it depends. Like, I've been enjoying going a little bit less, admittedly, but that's also because I'm a workaholic. Like, I like being at the events, but, I don't know. The more I've kind of been doing things, I've been enjoying the working man, you know? Okay, rest. This is a kick. This is a kick. This is locked. I don't see it coming to GOG. If anything, it might be more like PS5, and even then, I'd take anything. Alright, there's the key. Chat, I did not do dust boots. I'm not dumb. You fall for that once. You only will ever get one run, only one, where I accidentally pick up the boots instead of the proper key. Don't ever expect me to do that again. At least unless this record takes 2 years to beat, then I'll do it then. Alright, 2358, that is GG. Boom. Alright, that's roll the record. 2 out of 3, baby. And the world's first 23. There it is. Sweep, I need one more. One more. We're watching our endings, by the way. GG again. The double. The 2. The double. Dose. Red Ray, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Prism, Lanam, the Senator, Marissa, and Henry. Hopefully they enjoyed. And cheers. 2 in 1 night, 3 in 1 night. We're getting the sweep tonight. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, the triple's gonna be the hard one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember ending A as much. Or 20, there's an Well, Emulator can get like a 22. Like, Emulator, the loads are wild. Like, they are... Alright, like, I've seen an Emulator run load in 3 seconds. Obviously, it depends for Emulator, but you can probably get Emulator being near instantaneous. Like, obviously not, like, instant, but given my first initial load is, like, 8 seconds in this one, having an Emulator run and give you 3 is busted. Because I think I saved, like, 1.5 minutes the moment I went from PS2 to PSN. It was stupid. And it'll probably be similar. You probably save 1.5 minutes out, I guess. Like, it is busted. Can we get a one-shot? Maybe. I get relic for ending A. I got ending C record right now, and earlier today I got ending A New Game Plus. Anyway, we're gonna post the second screenshot. Now, chat, you may be wondering, why am I not as happy or excited? I told you. I did lose world record. Like, I did legitimately get beat in this category. But I wasn't punching in this category. That's why I got it like that. It took me maybe, what, a couple hours? The reason why is because... Yeah, no, I never cared about this category. I am a perfectionist. And I wanted to get a speedrun world record in a category I could be proud of. And I did that. So now we're cleaning up. And anyway, if you want to be in the tweet, I don't know, post a cheer. I guess you got it already. Ready? All right, I'm gonna do the double. I'm gonna do like this, the piece. Ready? I'm gonna do a home. There we go. All right. Let me just do this really quick. I'm making the blue sky. The Twitter, the blue sky. Anyway, 2 for 3. Fly out for RTA. Yeah, I'll be going there. I'll be in person. And I am quite excited for that. Anyway, chat. Our chats. There's the tweet. I'll post it twice. And there's the... Do they call them skeets? Is that what they're called? Are they fucking called skeets? I don't know what they're called. No, I'm not doing Huey minigame. You didn't think that put that in? But which one's so AK? How close can I roll the record? Just got it. Just got it. Hey, wait a minute. Has YouTube chat been dead? Not dead, but like, has my YouTube chat been like closed? Holy shit, I think my YouTube chat was frozen. I just realized that you've been typing and it hadn't showed up. I think it was genuinely frozen for me. I apologize. Holy shit, no, you've been typing. I didn't mean to ignore YouTube chat. I thought no one was typing, and I just noticed YouTube chat came with a bunch of backed messages all at once. Sorry, YouTube chat. I apologize pretty deeply on that. But yeah, no, we got it. Very sorry, because I saw Andy typed, I saw Baki's Gaming typed, I saw Soge typed. Yeah, I apologize. Take clock tower back from Punchy. Punchy has a different clock tower. He doesn't have the clock tower. He has a clock tower. He has the one I don't care about. Oh, yeah, I didn't post some ski. Here you go. Let's go. Wait, that's the Twitter. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Anyway, YouTube chat. You work now, right? YouTube chat works, like... But before I begin the next run, I want to make sure YouTube chat actually works, right? I might need to refresh it again, because I don't know. Yeah, for some reason, like, nothing loaded for me. Test? Thank you, Zach. See that, Zach? YouTube chat. Let me try closing a couple of pages here, because I think my thing was bugging out because I had too many tabs open. Alright, well, we have one more to go for, and then I have the full sweep. One more, chat, and that is ending a new game. So, here's the fun news and the sad news. The fun news. I am 8 seconds behind. The sad news. This category sucks so much. This category blows, man. Alright. Anyway, fuck, what do I do here? Where's the memory card setting? Other settings? How do I do the memory card thing? I don't remember. Is it before you begin? Hold on, I'm blanking on it. Also, I'm probably gonna piss in a moment before we do this one, but, I don't remember this one entirely. Because this one's silly. I don't run it as often because we had a rule change a while ago. I don't think it's a good rule change. I just, I don't remember the rule that, like, what's the memory card setting? I need to remember. Maybe I have to choose the wrong memory card. Need to start with an empty memory card. Wait, but how do I do that on PS3? Because I don't remember. We'll figure it out really quick. Is it control other settings? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Inshallah, the PS3 menu, maybe. Memory card utility. Where do I find that? Do you know? Also, I don't want to dox myself, so I gotta be careful. Some of the settings get kind of weird. So I got some DMs. Who DM'd me? Swordfish. Oh. I DM so are you winning? Yes, actually, but I need to find out really quick. Go up here. Okay. I need to find out really quick. I'm getting the sweep, chat. I'm getting the sweep. Ah, there we go. Memory card utility. Yeah, there it is. Wait. I just delete the one I made. Oh, this one. Oh, this is my old one. I can see this one. We'll see. Maybe it's triangle. Maybe. This will be very neat. Very, very neat. Okay. Let's see. This works, it works, but I think I can do like this. Weird, yeah, memory card doesn't show up here. That's so strange. Oh, look, the manual. It's kind of funny. Don't tell me, do I need to delete my file? Might be the case. I feel like that'd be a lot more inconvenient. I understand the whole Huey glitch, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the Huey glitch is the problem. Because I guess we never... did we ever test this? Chat, if you don't know, we made a rule a while back that you need to have a new game, no memory card thing. But yeah, no, I fully expected this to be a, you can choose the memory card and go into the blank memory card, but apparently I can't do that. I mean, we could just prove that someone has a fresh boot of the game. We could just do that. It'll be more annoying, but like, it's better than having to delete all of your saves, right? Yeah, I have a empty memory card, but I think it's all based here. I mean, now I think about it, hold on. I have a dumb idea. I have a really dumb idea. Okay, got it. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. John, alright, make a new profile. He's making a new profile. Okay, we're good. That works. That works. Okay, we take it. Never mind. Easier than I think it is. I'm being dumb. Yeah, you just need to create a new profile. Then you're good to go. John Madden. Now, chat, you must understand, if I get world record, I don't have world record. Somebody very close to me has world record. And that man, John the Madam. John Haunting Ground himself. Let's see. Based, yep, there it is. Okay. All right, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. All right, chat. Really quick, I'm going to plug this in because I need a piss. But I figure give it a bit of charge while I piss. But I'm actually going to be right back. Break time. I'm streaming for about 6 hours, and I've been locked the fuck in. You know what? I will continue. We're getting the sweep tonight. Tonight! Sweet. So, if you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. You can check out social media here. Anyway, I'll be right back. Grab water, do what you can do, all that jazz. Let me just run a plug. Get around. Yeah, I'm gonna plug this in. It'll be fine. That was a joke. I don't know why I'm plugged up. Nothing important. I'm gonna go take a piss. So while I'm gone, I need to play an ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad, you can sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, or I don't know, close your eyes for the next few minutes. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Let me just plug this in, and I'll be right back. Sweet. All right, test time. Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. In more ways than one. Haha, haha. I'm back. Alright, Twitch chat, we good? YouTube chat, we good? You have one more category. Now, the thing is, this category sucks. I hate this category. This category blows ass. Okay. So, does anyone here not know what this is? Very nice death gun. Very nice. It's pretty badass. What else is badass? I'm gonna Babe Ruth it. I'm gonna, like, what's you do the points. You get the baseball bat. You point out, like, do that. I'm gonna Babe Ruth it. This is the 3 for 3, unless I choke immediately. So, Hunting Ground ending a new game, the last category. This record is over 4 years old, and I don't know, maybe I get it first try, I don't remember. We'll find out as we go, I guess. I'm not gonna lie to you, this category blows ass. Has anyone here ever wondered why do we mainly do New Game Plus? Any wanderers in chat? As you're gonna see right now why we primarily do New Game Plus. Oh, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine with that. Okay, I think I mostly remember what I'm doing here. Mostly. This just requires more stamina management. That's really the big difference, is stamina management. It's also some slight route changes and even plate changes. Alright, chat. No Adamus, okay? No Adamus. This is one of the first times you'll ever see me run this game, and my plates are gonna be awkward. Okay. No Adamus. Alright, ready? Okay, we still do math. Okay, instead we're doing Magnus. Alright, now it's salts. Sulfur. Mercury. And RL. Okay, not bad. Yeah, so this one changes. You don't get Adamus. Remember that really cool thing that gives me all back the stamina? Yeah, we don't get that. It's actually quite sad. Quite disappointing, really. Why haven't you tried to do it? Oh, you can't use it. Like, it literally won't let you use it. I think if you try, like, you can get the plate, but if you try putting it in, you just don't get anything. So, like, the game physically won't allow you to do it. I had to generate a new game file for this, which is on my John Madden account. Why do I have a John Madden account? I want to say it's because of, what's the word? I think the Silent Hill HD collection. I think that's where I got all my achievements. I made the CCIDC account. Either way. No New Game Plus stuff, chat. None allowed. Alright, so should be... that works. Okay, we'll take that. Now, if you're wondering, what's the difference? Honestly, you just get a worse necklace and you have more stamina differences. You're also weaker. So every fight's just more difficult. Which is funny, you think, like, as much as I talk about new game Chad, like, I would like it in this game, but you'll see. Like, I can do it, it's not as fun, there's more RNG, and most of the actual tech is... Do you like watching Fiona run, like, with her arm like that? If you like that, congratulations, we have a category for you. Actually, I just realized something. If YouTube chat was working, I'd have no way of knowing. I'd only know if it was working. If it wasn't working, I wouldn't know. I didn't think about that. I'll keep it in mind. It's a new problem. It's weird because I see the stream moving, so I'm assuming the chat should be working. Normally, I don't call it any potential lurkers, but, I've never had, like, the rush of YouTube chat, like, that was obviously in context to earlier messages. So it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking it's probably due to Speedrun.com, so we'll see. I'm down all the time. Anyway, I'll refresh the page just in case. Maybe that'll help. Right. Okay, here is one of our differences, chat. Here is one of the differences. You ready?
Huey.
You know that thing I do every single time we run this category where I grab the item and then I heal? I don't get to.
Huey.
Thank you, Yoni.
Go, Huey.
Is it working? It is. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. I think earlier it's because I opened Speedrun.com and I had some wikis open, and I'm not gonna lie, those kind of ruined my, my stuff.
Huey.
I mean, Japan, knocked out yourself. Nice. Very nice. That sounds like fun. Is it because the item isn't there, or because of time? Stamina management.
Huey.
So, I can't care. That's the difference. Normally you can do this, where like you limp along. The catch is though, obviously this is slow as shit.
Huey.
Now you may be wondering. Sounds good, enjoy the dose. You may be wondering though. Why wouldn't you run here? Because I don't need to. I need Huey to stay close, and this is one of those times it's not really worth running. You'll also get back your stamina when you, run back around. Or, like, climb down the ladder and I care. Nice! Sounds like a lot of fun. So yeah, there's chamomiles, and for the most part, you want to save them for long stretches of running. Which is also kind of funny, because we're gonna have some alternative strats you never get to see. Like, I think the final boss rush is a little bit different. Not the final boss rush, but like, you know when the chase happens? That's actually harder. You actually have to, like, lock in for that. Thank you, Manticore. I got 2... for 2. Well, 2 out of 3. One more and we got the sweep. Sounds good, Doc Helix. Sounds good. Hope you have a nice time with groceries. Honestly, I really want to one-end on this category. I don't like this category. Also, alright. You know what the best part about this category is? Chat, you remember that forest? You remember how I complained about forest RNG? You know that? What's your favorite part of forest RNG, if you had to take a wild guess? Like, what's your favorite part of that? see. Huey. He's actually not involved in that, funny enough. The trees, there are trees. The RNG. Ah, of course. So, with forest RNG, you know how you lose time for free if you don't get the proper path? Here's the fun part. You know how you had 3 entrances to one path? Like, based on RNG, you have roughly 3 entrances into the finish of the forest. You can beat the forest, there's about 3 entrances. Also, forgot to say hi earlier, but how you doing, Parker, dude? How's it going, Kuru? Hope you're all doing good. There are 3 entrances, right? 3. Count them, 3. And if you get any one of them, normally it's fine because you can go straight to the exit of the forest. Now, the catch is instead of 3, we're going to be having something kind of funny. But you're going to laugh. There are 2 bad ones. And 1 good one. If you get the good one, it is guaranteed free time save. And it's fucking stupid. Truly terrible stuff. It's also kind of funny because I have no idea what my splits are. That being said, can you get record without it? Sure. But if this category were grinded more, you would probably hit a point where you'd arguably need it, I think.
My darling.
Huey!
Alright, Huey.
Huey! Huey!
Huey! Huey! God, maybe I should try getting some new emotes made for Haunting Ground, since we're back in the spirit, huh? Maybe it's time, chat. Maybe I finally bite the bullet. I asked my artists if they can do some Haunting Ground stuff. Yeah, I'd want a Ricardo. And I'd want a, maybe a Huey emote. People have asked about it for a literal years at this point.
Come on. Huey.
Anyway, this is gonna be very interesting.
Huey. Huey.
Because
Huey.
as you can probably imagine, I don't exactly remember, how do I put this? Stamina management from a world record that was set 4 years ago.
Go, Huey.
This is the oldest record this game has, to my understanding.
Huey.
Oh, come on, Huey. Why not? Shocker, I know.
Huey. Huey.
Thank you, Quintu Epic. What if I told you there's more good news?
Go,
Believe it
Huey.
or not. Are you ready? Sit down, because I don't know. You'll be standing up for the excitement. I don't know. I don't know. Out of the way. More good news. I not only. Okay, stand up and sit down. Okay. I got world record in 2 out of 3 categories tonight. I got my, you know that category I've been grinding out for like on and off for about 3 years now? Ending a New Game Plus, the one I ran at GDQ, the one that I've been trying to beat Swordfish in as much as I can never really do it. I got that world record tonight. Not only that, I've been behind on some other records and we're doing cleanup. So right now, I am trying to get record in the full sweep. I'm currently 2 out of 3 runs down, and we're approaching number 3, assuming this works. That being said, I don't remember this run. So it should be neat to see how it goes. More importantly, I don't really remember what my sound man was like. Sorry, I missed them. Hey, don't worry. What if I told you you're just in time for 3 out of 3? Some of you here for 2, some of you here for 1, some of you are here for all 3, and that's what matters. We're getting number 3 tonight. Will we see a 3-peat? You're damn right we're seeing a 3-peat. I vow I'm getting the sweep tonight. I think the last time the sweep has been held is probably over 2 years ago. Like, I think the only runner to ever hold the sweep... Actually, wait, I think... Fuck, I don't remember. I think it's in me and Swordfish. I want to say I had a record at one point before Swordfish started running. I do think I beat all of the times back in the day, but that doesn't matter because that was then and this is now. Seen someone run like that IRL? It is pretty powerful. We have 2? Yep, we got 2 tonight. Although, that being said, Swordfish, you know he's gonna grind. You know he's doing it. You know he's gonna put the work in. Yeah, you know, that's true. There's a very good sign that if you're having a speedrun race, that one of your runners hopefully multiple runners that get it. Okay, I actually have a question for you. Never Sleep Bro, what is stop killing games? I keep hearing about it, and I have no idea what the fuck that is. I just understand it's like streamer drama. So I don't know. I'm assuming. But I just have nothing to chime in with. I don't know what it is. I just keep hearing about it and why, like, things are bad. But I don't know what about them is bad. I don't know what it is. Pirate Software said something about that. I'm gonna turn against it. What is stop killing games? Initiative to force companies to include offline options for games. Why is that bad? It's a movement? Why is that bad though? Why, like, that seems... I get it. I like offline options for games. They want live service games to provide end-of-life support. Oh. But, like... Alright, that one makes less sense to me, admittedly. Like, why would I care that much? We wouldn't stop petition companies, playable to stop actively supporting them. Like, every game, or, like, only games people like? Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought in most cases people went to peer-to-peer at a point, right? Oh, doesn't make you be doing good. Challenges the practice of games. Like, what notable games does that fall under that? Firesoft didn't agree because it would stifle new live service games. Would it? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if a game's done or dying, then would people really care that much? I kind of assume that most of the time the multiplayer base kind of just became peer-to-peer at some point. Like, I don't get how it would stifle it, but I also don't know why people would care as much about live service games dying. Like, usually if a live service game is dying, it's because it's not doing very well in the first place. I guess I have, like, the centrist take on that. I apologize, but... That being said, I am yay on the idea that you can keep a game, but on the same time, I'm kind of wondering, like, what would that apply to? Mario Maker wouldn't be playable without community-driven servers. I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, I thought most people would probably go to Mario Maker 2 at that point, wouldn't they? So away from that, there's a drama that people attacked Pirate for it. I just have no idea what the hell it is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Potentially risk preventing and probably consumer mood for video games. Irreparable damage? Did it? Like, the only valid argument I have right now is Mario Maker. Like, I'm very open, but, like, as a very brief, I don't know what this is about. I feel like if you... Like, if you bought a Switch 1 game and... not Switch 1 game. If you bought a Wii U game and you're expecting it to stay online, I'd be surprised. Like, how is Little Big Planet for the PS3 still online? You might tell me yes, but I have no fucking idea. I'd assume probably not. I assume there's many cases rather the servers go off or they turn into private servers. Which, nothing wrong with people wanting to play old games. I get that. But I'm more just kind of wondering, like, I kind of assumed at a point people move on. But, I mean, people are proud to them. I think that's definitely the point I see it. Got a Switch 2 game and still actually expect to own that game. I do expect to at least own my, my single-player offline games. I definitely expect that. For games as a service, I thought that was the games as a service, right? Hold on, it's keeping the game in playable state after servers go offline. This fell boot after main menu. I can see it. I do feel like there's a point, though, where a game gets old enough where you probably don't worry as much, I suppose. But on the cartridge, not the software. Like, you know, can I play Outbreak online not on a emulator? Like, can I just play it if I put it in my PS2 and like try connecting to the internet? Could I genuinely play with another person? Either way, I'm assuming it's best if I just don't think too hard about it. Good. Those are unreliable. That they are. Nice. They deemed it dead. Pissed off on player base off. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I guess sorry if I don't have any spicier takes. No, no, no. I don't mean community-driven efforts. I don't mean that you're able to, go on emulator and play with people. I mean, if I wanted to go on my actual PS2 and do it that way. Back from volunteering, VPBs, currently 2 out of 3. One more and I got the sweep. Yeah, I would absolutely not expect that I should be able to play Outbreak on my PS2. Yeah, I imagine the servers are dead. I'm not gonna bug Capcom to make new servers. That's because I'm playing a PS2 game and I think there's an area of legitimacy, right? That being said, if I bought a game on Steam and it died in a year, I'd probably be really fucking pissed. So I get that. I feel like there's a, what, a time frame, right? Like, also, expecting a PS2 game to maintain life support for 20 years is kind of asinine. Either way, you know what my takeaway is? I'm glad people want to preserve old games. I like seeing old as shit games still have action. I like that. I like the work people have done with Outbreak by getting the peer-to-peer. I think that's really tight. I'm glad people... the Outbreak spiked in player base, funny enough. People were really excited about that. But the announcement of RE9, because they announced Grace Ashcroft. So people were like, oh my god, Outbreak! I love Outbreak! Can you even download Concord? I'm pretty sure you can. Needing official servers. That's why, honestly, I don't have, like... I'm assuming there's a lot more nuance, but I don't think it's something I'll understand or get. That being said, I'm all for preservation. I'm all for preservation. And hell, sometimes fan efforts actually do lead to, like, official efforts. Like, I remember for a long time, there was the, vanilla WoW servers, that were less than legal, quote-unquote, that people were playing on. Or I should say less than legitimate. I don't think they're gonna break your legs for playing on them. But I remember, yeah, there was the, contraband WoW servers people would hop on, and, the interest in that actually led to Blizzard making the official classic WoW, and then it actually hit that point, so... Yeah, no, it's a nice way of being able to revive old forms of game that you probably weren't expecting. And I do think a genuine interest can lead to a revival, which is quite nice. I suppose in my example, though, the only games I know that are really, like, pertinent would be, like, what? Friday the 13th, Evil Dead, but I kind of get why those games aren't staying on, you know? Although I am kind of wondering, wouldn't you be able to be peer-to-peer still, or is that not an option? Not sure. That's what I'm wondering. A lot of games, peer-to-peer isn't an option, so the game was designed on that back end. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because I know some games, even though, like, the official servers are dead, they still work in peer-to-peer.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
Alright, cool. Congratulations. Thank you, Punchy. I am very excited. I'll be going to Japan quite soon.
Come on. Good boy.
In August, I'll be a Japan man. Also, I think this ought to work. I'm testing out. I'm ad-libbing the run right now. I really hope this works.
Come on. Good boy. Come on.
There it is.
Good boy. Come on. Good boy.
That. But Punchy, it's funny because you ever feel the fire come back to you? Although in your case, I don't think the fire ever left. I don't think it ever left. In my case,
Come on.
you ever felt the fire come back? I ask because after the announcement that I got into RTA in Japan and will be racing swordfish, I have set 2 brand new Haunting Ground world records in one night.
Huey.
I beat a 3-year-old record that Swordfish has held. Roughly 3. It's a little under 3. You know, roughly a 3-year-old world record. Also, I think I can do something fancy here.
Huey. Huey.
Yep. Hopefully my prediction's correct. But yeah, Haunting Ground, my most coveted record. And then I got Ending C, and now I'm going for the full sweep. Meaning... Wait, where's Huey?
Come on.
There he is. I was about to say, I was like, where's Huey? Shit, he's... Actually, that might be the puzzle. Alright, good shit. But yeah, I don't know, for the first time in a long time, I really feel like I'm an actual speedrunner. I got world record in a game I wanted to get world record in. I didn't get world record in Dead Racing Chop Till You Drop. I didn't get world record for jacking off in my bed the most times. I got a legitimate Holy Grail. I got the white whale. Fuck! Don't kill the run, don't kill the run, don't kill the run. No, not the gooning record. Yep, Ron's dead. Probably. Anyway, I'm rather curious right now.
Huey!
I'm gonna test something out, because this might be really stupid. I'd rather the game to include CBT, or would I do save time comparison? What, for the ending A New Game Plus? I locked the fuck in. That's what I did.
Go! Come on.
Hold on. This is scuffed. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Alright, run's definitely dead now. It was fall, by the way. The big time save. In this category, I don't know. Because I haven't ran this category in, over several years. Right now, this run's dead. Why did I do that? Damn it. Well, good news, one set. Alright, let me do game reset. That runs dead. Alright, let me check game. Yeah, for this category, though, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Chat, I wouldn't think too hard about this category because the record has 4 years old. And from what I remember, this category is a menace. I got ending C, and I got ending A New Game Plus, which is the game's considered main category. Now, why is it harder? Because I don't fucking remember the routes. I also probably fucked up a bit. That's right, though. Like, I kind of just, I don't know, I didn't see the luminescent in the slightest. There's not much I could have done there. I mean, I could have avoided it if I saw it, but you know what happened? I didn't see it. But for this category, yeah, no, I don't know. In theory, there's 2 minutes of time saved somewhere. I don't know where. It's around. Nobody, like, hell, I don't know the last time anyone has genuinely ran ending a new game. But you can see why. It's a lot of Fiona holding her side and literally dying. Which, yeah, you don't get the highest caliber action, so to speak. Oh, what am I doing? But we have a nice warm-up. I think as long as I get to the ending, we'll be fun. Now, what have I told you, chat? This category does have an upside. Which, we don't actually have to do CBT for this category. This is also another reason why it's not ran. No CBT in this category, no siree. In this one instead, no CBT, not in this one. You don't have the powder shoes, so you can't get them. So, unfortunately, if you want to do CBT, you would lose way too much time. You have to do the intended strat, which is actually funny, it's reliable. You're not going to lose your run because you wanted to break a man's dick in half. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should look at the list of games I run and really analyze to see if there is anything I feel motivated on. All that stuff I talked about, you know, speedrunning being dead, chat, that was me being dead. I was coping. Speedrunning is alive and well. There's dubs every day that get made. Dreams can happen. I'm being cheeky, but I don't know. Maybe my motivation has been lacking because I haven't felt the legitimate thrill in some of the games I really love. And then I realized that the only thing holding me back is me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel more like my old self again. You know, like Jack Skellington when he sings about, like, Kentucky? I feel like that. Well, no, I feel like when he's singing about getting bombed by the government. I feel like that Jack Skellington. Not Kentucky Jack Skellington. That's a sad Jack Skellington. I'm like, bombed by the government Jack Skellington. You know, who's so fucking back. Remember, those are the two modes. That's what I learned from The Nightmare Before Christmas, the movie. But, like, if you don't believe me, this is actually accurate. The song Jack's Lament has a line that says, for a guy in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky. And then he's singing about how he sucks. And then during, I don't remember the name of the song, but it's after he gets bombed by the government. He's sad for a second, and then he gets really happy because he realized he kicked ass again for once in his life. Yeah, it's lore accurate, exactly. So, I gotta keep that energy going forward. I don't know, maybe I could channel into something good. Scares you? Well, Fiona does that. Mid-2000s Capcom was a different type. Oh god, dude. You know what? I don't want a Haunting Ground remake. I don't want one. Chat, can you imagine Haunting Ground Deluxe Remastered, and then they remove Fiona jiggling, and then all the gamers cry, I can't believe it, they censored Haunting Ground. Sorry she isn't suffering from an earthquake every time she takes a step. You know it's going to happen. You know it will happen. Yeah, I can't believe they made Haunting Ground woke. That's what they'll say. Oh god, I don't like that. I'm not ready for that. The reason I'm thinking about that is because this came out the same, like, I think a year before Dead Rising. No, you have to understand. People don't care about actual, like, you know, subtext and the actual theme of the game, do you, man? They care about the booba, apparently. So people aren't going to think about the actual context of the game. Exactly, man. Realistically, though, I don't see a Haunting on remake happening just because, unless RE9 brings it, I think this is our last chance, actually. Like, I do feel a little bit more hopeful than I did because of Deluxe Remasters and because of RE9, with wanting to return to horror games, like, their words, not mine. I feel like there's room for Haunting Ground to exist. And I really hope they do it.
Huey. Go, Huey.
The air shipping between Fiona and Danielle would be off the roof. It already is! 11 first, Haunting Ground Dino Crisis. Honestly, probably Dino Crisis. Unless RE9. Like, RE9 has me a bit more hope. Probably Dino Crisis.
Huey.
I mean, even more. You know, the sad part, though, Haunting Ground technically isn't a Yuri game. I know a lot of people like that, but isn't this toxic Yuri? Like, it's not good, it's bad. It's evil. It's one-sided, right? That's what it's called?
Huey.
When it's like one-sided, unreciprocated, I think is the word.
Huey.
You like it more? Okay, then carry on.
Huey.
Enjoy, Lurkicha. Carry on.
Huey.
I don't know what the opinions of toxic in that case would be. Because I know people do shipping all the time, but like, I know often shipping tends to be Mutual.
Go, Huey.
In this case, yeah, no, Fiona is, the fear. She is terrified. No, not eerie. This game can be eerie, but no, people are talking about women love women. Because there's, a woman who's obsessed with another woman in this game and wants her metaphor for a womb. She wants your womb so she can become whole.
Huey.
Thank you to Yumi. That was a yaoi overdose. I even a yaoi overdose would have been good. Or like Toxic Huey. That guy's always toxic. It is yandere-like, but it still, you know, would be woman-loving woman or being obsessed with woman. So it would fall under that. It's kind of like how Fear and Hunger 2 has Marina and Samurai. Doesn't everyone want her womb? So, people want something called Azoth, and Azoth is very obviously a... It's a metaphor. You know that... That's really into... That's gotcha. See, I am a man. I don't know a whole lot about that. So Azoth is an actual thing that's used in alchemy, and it essentially boils down to it grants you eternal life, right? It is an actual thing. Oh, wait, not that one. There we go. It is an actual thing. However, in the context of Haunting Ground, everyone wants Fiona because she has Azoth. And Azoth is very much meant to be a metaphor for, you know, the game dabbles in the topics of sexual horror, and most people want her for sexual reasons. Daniela, because technically she was... You don't really know what happens to her entirely. Like, you kind of know, but there's no absolutes. A working idea is that she is a homunculus, or she had the life stolen from her. Personally, I subscribe to the theory that she had the life stolen from her, and her Azoth is removed. So now she wants yours to, you know, go back to the way things were. Either way, she wants your Azoth so she can be more like you, because she's jealous of you, because everybody loves Fiona. Ricardo wants your Azoth because he wants eternal life. So his plan is to get the Azoth, because Azoth is passed through childbirth. So he wants to literally impregnate you with Ricardo. So Ricardo is going... Yeah, no, it's as dumb as it sounds. He's impregnating you with Ricardo. But he is Ricardo. I don't know how he's doing it, but he find... How the fuck do you do that? That I don't actually understand. How do you do that one? Either way, I never asked questions. I'm not going to, starting now. Lorenzo's a little bit odder, because he's been doing it for years, but... He does what we call the dry method. He doesn't... His method is a little bit different. He's not creepy like, I mean, you can call him creepy in his own right, but he doesn't have Ricardo's birthing plan. He quite literally sucks the life out of another man and probably can suck you dry like a soup. So he's the dry method. He doesn't need to do that. He just sucks it straight out like a golf ball through a garden hose. I don't know how he can do it, but he found a way. What can I say? Yeah, there's a Haunting Grounds, a favorite game of many for a reason. And you may be wondering, what about Ecdycis here? Because, you know, we have old Ecdycis, right? In fact, he's right here. See? Look at him, he's right here. So, Ecdycis. Ecdycis is the only one who doesn't give a shit, which is why he gets to live.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, God. Alright, I got him. I think I got him.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, this is better. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Thank you, J bro. Alright, not my finest work, we'll take it. So, Ecdycis is two-pronged. One, he has the brain of like a 2-year-old. He's literally that guy from Of Mice and Men. You know that, what, Lenny? He's him. He doesn't mean bad, he just doesn't understand that he is not an actual 2-year-old, and he has the body of, like, Andre the Giant. But he has the mentality of, like, a 2-year-old. So the first time is he thinks you're a doll. He thinks you're a toy. And he breaks his toys. So, you die if he breaks you. The second one is when you save his life, he sees you as a beautiful angel. And he begins to, you know, worship you, quite literally. And you know what? Fiona is a beautiful angel. But that's why Ecdycis is allowed to live, because you spare his life, it's faster, and he's not evil. He just doesn't know better. So, yeah, it's a neat thing. Anyway, I don't remember why I was talking about the story of this game. I guess something funny, too, about this run. Ending a new game. What if I told you we have the funniest skip in the world? And you might actually laugh. Alright, ready? So, chat, you know how every time we do Haunting Round and I have a no reset run, I go... You want to see an older man suck off a younger man till he dies? Remember how I say that, like, literally every time we run this game? Like, every time? Yeah? That's New Game Plus exclusive. That doesn't show up in New Game. It's a secret cutscene that you can only see on a New Game Plus playthrough. It's meant to be a mystery on how Ricardo dies, you don't know. But when you beat the game and you've done one New Game Plus run, the cutscene will start showing up, and then you get to learn what happened to him, which you'll learn that he got sucked dry by Lorenzo. So, yes, one of the ways you can tell someone's on a New Game file is if they don't have to skip that cutscene. Because it just doesn't show up. Right? Absolute cinema. I can't believe it, chat. Have you ever seen such a fantastic game? You fell off a tower? Wait, what am I doing? Have you ever seen such grace? What's the difference between New Game and New Game Plus here? New Game, you don't get access to New Game Plus items. The most important one being an item called Ecdycis, which gives you, I think it's like the Obsidian Choker, and some, yeah, the Obsidian Choker, which gives you a bunch of stats that prevent all the bad in the game from happening. Now on New Game, you have all the bad in the game happening. What that means is you are falling prey to the game's stamina system. So not only do you have to play the game, you have to balance stamina, which Fiona can run like maybe 20 seconds. Silent 2 Remake situation. Is it? I wouldn't say so. Silent 2 Remake, what do you get for New Game Plus? They just got the chainsaw, right? And maybe... Wait, what do you get? I'm pretty sure Silent 2 Remake doesn't have a stamina system, does it? It'd be a lot more, like, in all honesty, it's more comparable to, like... Imagine, you know Silent 2 OG and how we have the game save glitch that allows James to run fast? You know that? It's literally that. But, it's an item. Because if you don't have the game saved, James will really start, like, dying. Like, he's like... He's wheezing. And he can't run very fast. Like, he really, like... You've never watched that run because nobody wants to do it. No, he really slows the fuck down. It's bad. And there's a reason why it's not more popular. Same deal here. We do get an item that makes you stronger, but if you're actually wondering, it makes... It's a detriment. Imagine having a New Game Plus item that's actually worse. But you have to use it. It's stupid. If you're wondering why is it worse, so in ending a new game, you don't have access to the item Powder. So Powder normally allows you to get additional damage on kicks, which is why in the, the main speedrun category, we have the cock and ball torture segment, where you're constantly kicking a man in the dick until he dies. This category doesn't have it, because you don't have access to the item. Kicks do 1 damage unless you have Powder, then they're equivalent to, like, one of the fires, I think. In this category, you can just do the intended mechanic, because you do a lot of damage with the intended mechanic. So it's funny, because having the fight take longer is easier, because you can just do the intended strat, which is very easy. It's not a hard fight at all. I actually ruined New Game Plus, because even though it's easier to do the intended strat, if you were able to do the cock and ball method, yeah, no, you saved, like, an immense amount of time. It's really goofy. And then there's other minor breaks, too. Like, at the end of the game, you don't end up doing as many rams, I don't think. To my understanding, you mainly want to duck the earthquakes, because you don't have the stamina to ram all of them. Oh, I have a funny skip technique. Names are your favorite. Oh, HDR, you're gonna laugh. How do I put this? That's not a, I don't like mean strat names that much, right? Like, I'm a purist. I believe in the idea that if you are skipping a tree, you call it tree skip. You're skipping a hole, you call it hole skip. If you're doing something, you call it blank. In Haunting Ground, the New Game Plus strat is you literally kick a man in the dick until he dies. So, cock and ball torture. It literally is just that. Like, you kick him a bunch, he says futile, and then your dog is biting him repeatedly. Love that. It's a good strategy. Home for morning travels. Nice. Mars, I'm currently 2 for 3. I need 1 more and I'm good. Yeah. So just, cock and ball torture. Nice goal. Cooking today. 1 more. 1 more to do it. Just 1 more. Which would be honestly kind of nice. I spread the game a little bit so I don't have to worry. And for an eShop. That's unfortunate. Nice to be running this game again. What if I told you that Haunting Ground might almost immediately be going back into the vault, barring, like, the occasional, like, derust? I'm not gonna lie, Mars. I didn't think I would get world record in 1 day, in 2 hours. There are no combat elements? Here's the combat elements, rare. Ah, shit, I got bad RNG. Thank you, Striker. Thank you. Better. Let's keep it because I don't actually know what's going on with this one. Alrighty, chat. I need to play a brief Edge. If you like to avoid Edge, sub to the channel Prime Gaming Edge. Alright, beat the fight. Bad fight, we'll take it. Molotov thank you for Prime Gaming. For 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Good job on getting WREC.
Yeah, 2 out of 3. 1 more, and I got the full sweep. And we are good. What is that name? It's their name. They named themselves that. It's Molotov Ukake. Hey, open door. Time safe. Yeah, the combat in this game, like, for the most part, you're not going to see too much. It's more of a clock tower game, which doesn't have a whole lot of combat. And we'll have a few, few bits and things, but for the most part, we're not going to have too much. Also, I should probably just play it safe on an upcoming part. It'll probably be nicer. Either way, my, world record beats my PB by literally 8 seconds, I think, so... I'm gonna no reset this one as much as I can, because I don't actually know where my time save is. Lock and ball tower, yeah, you got it. Dino skip. Yeah, those are fun. I don't know, I don't really care that much about creativity and naming a speedrun skip. In fact, I've literally started calling every skip I discover Ecdycis skip, because I don't give a shit anymore. That's what I do, chat. No more... People don't want to have whole skip? Fine. I'm naming every skip I discover Ecdycis skip. All of them, across every game. I discover multiple skips in one game. I'm calling it Ecdycis skip 1, Ecdycis skip 2, and I will continue doing such. It is tradition. It really depends what the community wants to do. Take ownership? Yeah. Although the irony is that every time I ever discovered a skip, it gets patched immediately. I discovered a skip in White Day, got patched. I discovered a skip in another indie game, got patched. I discovered a skip in any game that's new, gets patched. Oh. If someone started naming skips after random people who don't run the game. Hey, I'm just thinking, I don't think the Bayonetta runners named their skip Ecdycis skip. But it is Ecdycis skip. I did find a trick in Bayonetta, as funny as that sounds. I can only hope that's what they call it. I don't think they do. And that's understandable. I don't expect them to. It'd be weird if they did. But I actually did find a usable working strat in Bayonetta of all games. It was an accident, but I found it. This is Jack skip, so we skip jacking it. I mean, the Metal Gear community named, you know, one of the skips that got found in their game after the runner. After the person who played it, casually. It happens. Just not all the time. You know, it really depends. Also, I'm thinking I could play this a lot better. Yeah! Also known as Boba Skip. Because it was found by a casual player who had the name Boba in their name. Alright, I think this is gonna be better than what I was doing. Yeah, I only had one thing with that, which was I accidentally found a strategy in Bayonetta. Which, for those of you who do not know, the Bayonetta strat was...
Come on. Come on. Good boy.
In Bayonetta, there's a final boss that's like really difficult, and I struggled for literal hours. And apparently, in my desperate attempts to beat one of the hardest bosses in the game I ever fought in my life, I found a way to hit a boss when it was deemed unhittable. Like, you were not meant to damage the boss during said time frame. And apparently, I managed to damage the boss during said time frame. How? I have no fucking idea. The person who finds it has dibs on naming it. I mean, people can have dibs all they want. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, though. Because regardless of you having dibs or not, you kind of need to be able to, what's the word? If the community doesn't want to use it, they don't have to use it. You know? Also, I think this is more accurate here.
Huey. Huey.
You know what's weird? I know Huey doesn't come in this room.
Huey.
Nice. There he is. Alright, we're good. And now I just have to hope I don't get got by a random luminescent. So those blue balls. How goes the runs? Currently, I have gotten 2 brand new world records. One of them has been I would argue one of my most coveted records that I've ever wanted to get in any game, and the other one has been a record that I just sort of had and lost because I didn't care. I got both of them back, and I would like to go for 3, the full game sweep. And in case anyone's wondering, how does that happen? I have a problem whenever I run a game where I won't run other categories until I get, like, the white whale category. Hey, don't worry, you might see a third one. You might see a third one tonight. White whale, holy grail, yep.
Huey.
Oh, oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? Sometimes good things happen to good people. There we go. Oh my god, that, yeah, I didn't, actually expect that.
Huey.
Oh yeah, chat, you wanna hear one of the funniest discoveries in this whole game? Like, you might actually laugh, but it was a discovery during its time. And it's really goofy how it worked.
Come on.
You know how oftentimes speedrunners are accused of not playing the game they run?
Go.
Have you ever heard about that?
Go, Huey.
What is it? Oh, I'll tell you. What happened... I don't know, it actually happens. A lot of people won't play a game, and it happens a lot more, I would say, in RPGs than other genres. Not saying it doesn't happen in, like, you know, it's only RPGs, but it happens in a lot of games. Shit. I mean, that's okay. As long as I don't get got immediately. All right, good. Yeah, so a lot of people mention it, but the meme is someone only runs a game to run a game. Like, hell, I think there was one time that someone ran, I think it was Vampire the Masquerade at a GDQ. And then, I think someone asked him a question about, like, oh, what do you like about the game? I was like, oh, I literally have never played this game. I just like Source games. Also, I think it's this one. All right, cool. So, like, they never played... Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like, more power to them, right? But, like, a lot of people might not know some of the subtle details or the advanced details. No, I'm guilty of that. Because when I learned the run, like, I didn't know everything about this game, right? I know a lot more after playing it, but even then, I still don't know everything about this game. Cool. Anyway, the point I want to make is with Haunting Ground, we had one of those moments, because I think Swordfish actually discovered this, but apparently you never needed to interact with all the items in that room that you just saw. Like, we interacted with 3 items in the past, and it would keep causing the rooms to change. You only need to interact with 2. We've always interacted with, apparently 3. And at that point, it was just, oh, we literally never needed to do that. Which is really funny. Yeah, I'm not saying anything wrong with people who speedrun games and don't know all the stuff. Like I said, it happens a lot in RPGs, because RPGs normally are going very low level and you're trying to optimize things based on maybe strong items you can get, and you're not really going for like all the super bosses and super items unless you're doing that category. So, yeah, it just, yo, you're taking time loss because you never needed that. It was follow, by the way. So if I remember right, this is actually one of the moments I want to do this. I could be mistaken, I really hope I'm not. Anytime you have a very long stretch of game, like, of running, this is what, like, yeah. Remember what I was talking about earlier with the whole, oh, you can get absolutely bodied by the game being mean to you. Yeah, no, it's this part. You need a specific amount of the item chamomile, which then will give you stamina regeneration, and, Yeah, you're just sort of hoping that... Yep, it was definitely there. Okay, I was right. It was definitely there. Probably should use it sooner, but that's okay. Alright, good stuff. Now I gotta be careful. That was close. Wait, for which part? Hey, here we got. Found Danielle. Alright, now it is time for the Daniela boss fight. This is where the run's going to get a lot more interesting. For a few reasons. Oh my god, I just remembered. Oh boy. Wow. Well, I probably should have brushed up on this, but that'll be alright. Hey chat, you know that emote you like to spam? Don't hit me, please. You can stay on that one, will you? So that's coming up. And you get to learn why it's a thing. We'll get to learn today. Alright, that's fine. I am okay with this. If you're wondering why, so the whole flicking of the Ricardos. Yeah, no, we can see the bad RNG. That's how GD Cardo is thinking in this category. It kind of is, but it's less that, and it's more, something else. Nah, you're all good, chat. You're all good. Alright, now it's time to post Ricardo Flick. This is actual good RNG, because I forgot what happens here, which you're gonna love. You're gonna like hearing it. But Ricardo Flick, right? That whole emote? Yeah. You know that item I grab every time? Morgan, the invisibility earrings, the fairy earrings? I do that because, the alternative strat is much, much worse. And in all honesty, I probably should have brushed up on it or studied. I'm actually kind of worried about that right now. Like, this can go really bad. Nope, never been to Japan, but I am excited. David Rush, I am excited. Oh, it's Ricardo Flick, one word. One word. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Fuck. Okay. Okay, showtime. Please, please work. Please work. It's funny too, because I don't even need to wait up for him. I'm so fucking slow. Actually, maybe. All right.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Do your best, Fiona.
That's right. Oh my god, it worked. Hold on. It actually worked. Wait a minute.
Huey.
Please don't be injured, Huey. Fuck, I think he's injured.
Go, Huey.
Yep, no, that's dead. Guess who remembered? Oh my god, I remember why I don't run this fucking category. It's that. That's the exact reason. Back to intro. Give me a second here. I need to double check what the fuck you do. Because this is the one category I don't remember. Yeah. 59.50. What? That was about probably like 30-something minutes in. Got it. From what I remember, you get in the corner and then you're supposed to... What category is this? Ending a new game. You get in the corner and then you need to knock him in. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's a lot. All right, hold on. I studied up on Swordfish's run really quick. That's a lot better than I thought. What he does is he gets discovered and then he runs in the middle. I might try that. I might actually try that. Okay, let's try that out. Let's try that out. Shooting wildly, yeah. Let's try that out. I'm done. I'm gonna just reboot the game. Alrighty. So now all I have to do is get another run at that point. Yeah, ending a new game. The main difference is that new game files have some... You don't get the special items, which it just makes the game harder by far. As most nations. But you know what? After watch, that might be the ticket. That might actually be the ticket. I didn't realize that's how easy it was. For some reason, I always thought you had to do the RAM. Alright, let's try this again with no problems, okay? Actually, I'm kind of wondering how much I even need to work on this. This is a world record set 4 years ago. Can't be that good. Maybe we'll get it. But yeah, you don't get Adamus, you don't get Powder, and you don't get Morgan. Meaning, it makes that hard time to develop new strats. Nah, it's pretty easy to see. Like, I can replicate that. Apparently, I have always just misremembered the strat. I don't know why. Maybe I just never saw that part of the run. So let's do it. Also, Ricardo was built different. Anyway, it's kind of funny because I think a lot of you have ever watched Haunting Ground before. You don't know the power of Ricardo. You don't know what a menace that guy is. Because I specifically routed out the menace strat because I didn't want to do it. Like, I like having a consistent run. But, nah, Ricardo was a real bastard back in the day. He would do that, where you had to, knock him into the pit yourself, or you have to lure him in. Had some good runs. Yep, hey, well, hope you've been enjoying being a working man. I got world record in probably one of my most coveted speedrun categories I've ever ran, and I missed. Actually, do I have that? Ah, there. Oh, interesting. And I am quite happy. Hi, Fred. Hope you're doing good. Haunting on hype. Yeah, also made I have to do it every time, I think. Actually, I don't think I have to do it there. Yeah, I don't have to do it there. Let's do this. Ready? Oh, good crack. Speedrun strats are pretty fun, although this category is a lot tougher. But for good reason. Like, there's no reason nobody runs ending a new game. Mostly, it's very risky. Like, most runs don't get off the ground. Plus, it's just less, like... I think when it comes to, like, the top end, it's less fun. It's fun, like, today it's fun, right? But I would not want to grind this daily. I'm doing it because I want my dub. Oh yeah, but as I was saying though, Mars, I was actually kind of expecting Haunting Ground to be a seasonal thing. Like the summer of Haunting Ground, right? You are. This game is made off the backbone of RE4 entirely. However, that doesn't happen anymore. Like, unless Swordfish beats my time, I got record in almost every category. I mean, I still want to practice it, but, admittedly, I got the record. Somehow. And well, of course you're doing it there, and we'll keep it on the rotation, but it's just kind of nice that for once I'm not clawing my way to the top. I am the top. I am peak cinema. I'm no longer... Wait, did I miss one? Chat, apparently I'm a numerate. I fucking can't count to 4. What? Oh, give me a second. I hear these birds. I need to shut them up. Silence, birds. I'm not actually shutting them up. I'm closing my window. Well, closing the curtain. It muffles it. Also, chat, I show my shirt. It's man Chico. I got my weeb shirt. Oh. Oh my god, that was... Hold on. Whew. I get a trash talk. I get a trash talk the world record holder specifically. I don't want to trash talk other people. I'm happy people run this game. Like, oh, by the way, if you're wondering, Swordfish DM'd me saying congratulations. You know I DM'd him back? I said, I predict there's going to be a lot of world records in the upcoming weeks. Let it be known. So the good news, I guess the good news in general. Oh no, I wouldn't say that, VJ Smith. Have you ever seen a swordfish swim? Chad, you don't know swordfish the way I know swordfish. A lot of you know him as the, you know, he's the chill RTA in Japan runner with his dank games. You don't know him as the Haunting Ground man. Yes, he has motivation. Have you ever poked, like, the sleeping giants? Have you ever awoken the beast? I have done that. I'm not talking about me. So, I expect there to be a lot of world records set in the next few days. That being said, the joy I'm making isn't just the ending a new game plus world record. There's a reason why I'm doing all 3 of them. Because, obviously, when someone gets record in Haunting Ground, you want somewhere to go, right? The question is, who can hold the sweep longer? And who can keep the sweep? That is the question. It's not enough to have the world record in the main category. You need all 3. Which I don't think has been held in many a years. Madness. Yep. Who's the other racer? The other racer is a speedrunner by the name of Swordfish. Hold on, give me a second. 464. He's a good friend on Twitch, and I'll be running against him at RTA in Japan. He has held the world record in Haunting Ground New Game Plus Ending A for almost 3 years now. Until today. And it's funny, because we used to go back and forth on it. However, the gauntlet had been laid. Thrown down. No, it's not kind of me. It's a hard record. I got so close one time, and then I fucking tripped. Dinma, it was the most defeating thing. The worst, meanest time, thank you, Akari. The worst time I've ever had in a game was second place Haunting Ground, 5701. I think it was sometime last year. I got the fire back in me, and I remember I had the run on world record pace. I was about to get the record. And I had one of the best end games I've ever had. Like, I played my ass off, and I absolutely, like, I locked in. What ended up happening, though, was right at the finish line, I only needed, like, a few seconds. And then I literally tripped. I fucked up on one of the QTE sections, quote-unquote. And I ate an earthquake, which is an in-game event that stuns your character for, obviously, a good amount of time. Yep, that was one of the most heartbreaking defeats I think I've ever had in speedrunning. If you're wondering, I ended up getting a 5701. On the final split, I lost, I want to say, 9 seconds. Meaning I had 9 free seconds of time saved down. I probably would have been 9 seconds faster than 5701. Because it's really easy to do the finale if you do it right. I would have had it back then. But it was literally during the finish line. The metaphor I was using that if you like RE4, imagine crashing the jet ski at the end of the game. That's pretty much what I did. Like, it's a gameplay portion you still need to play, and I was like, ah! Like, I remember being so fucking pissed, and it's funny because I sandbagged my run, technically, because I've had that 5701 for so long that I got so pissed I never submitted it. I was like, I don't want that, I don't want this. I'm not happy with that run. And I think my leaderboard time right now is like 5719. That was never accurate. I mean, it was at one point. That was the old record. But the 5701 was a time I never submitted, but I always talked about, and a lot of people didn't know about it. Until today. I don't know. Getting accepted to RTA in Japan, knowing I'm going to Japan to compete in a game that I have argued is probably my most competitive game. It stirred something in me. Which is kind of funny, because I think in general, like, I run more active games, like RE3 mentioned earlier. I'm not good at that, but, like, I run it. And there's a lot more runners, and it's way more competitive. You have Dead Rising, which I was really good at Dead Rising. I was really good at Clock Tower. I was pretty good at Soundle 2. But I can't say any of those games have really been as back and forth. Like, a lot of those games were, you know... I kind of just stopped doing them at one point or another. Like Dead Rising, I got beat and I never came back. I mean, I still run the game. I'm not as good as I used to be, and I've never been in contention the way I was back then. Haunting Ground, though. Back and forth. We submitted it on the idea that there was a 2-second difference in the personal best.
Huey.
And that is the idea, chat. Me too, Freda.
Huey.
And it's kind of funny, too, because I'm feeling a lot of old feelings. Good feelings. And I'm happy with that.
Huey. No. Huey.
Oh my god.
No. Huey.
There we go. Actually, I don't really mind that as much as I thought I would.
Huey.
Yeah, I'm excited. I get to go to Japan. I get to meet a lot of people who I've talked to over the years, and I get to compete in probably one of my favorite games I run.
Go, Huey.
Like, it is a genuine showcase. I'm excited. Obviously, you know, it's friendly competition. There's nothing wrong with that. And there's no like, what? I'm not gonna hop on stage, get like pocket sand and go like pocket sand. No, I'm not gonna throw sand in a man's eyes. As funny as that would be. It's the same model if it makes you feel better, Akari.
Huey.
And I hope that I don't get sand thrown in. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want sand thrown in my eyes. Could you imagine? Pocket sand, and then just, Cha-cha-cha, exactly. You know what it's like to have a man be pocket sanded? Do you know what it's like? It ain't kind. No, you don't store the sand in your eyes. You store the sand in your pockets, and then you unleash it on your opponent's eyes. I'm not doing that, chat. I'm a good Samaritan. Why pocket sand? No, do not pepper spray your competition, chat. That's also bad. Do not harm the competition. You don't need to win that badly. How do you parry sand? No, it's called pocket sand, not ice sand. Umbrella? Umbrella? Well, I did intimidate him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I don't know why that line lives in my head. Well, I did intimidate him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. It's so fucking stupid. You thought sand was stored in the balls. Oh yeah, there you go. That's right, Chet. But we will have this. There's one record left. And at that point, it would have been a good first day of Haunting Ground. You know what's funny? I got Haunting Ground record before I got Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 record. Probably because I like this game a lot more. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not throwing sand in anyone's eyes. Pretty sure I won't be allowed to, like, you know, go to the venue if that happened. I'd rather not joke too hard about that, chat. I want to be allowed to go to the events, and I'm very excited to meet friends I've made over the years who will not be assaulted with sand. Pocket sand legal? I don't know the legality of sand. No pocket sand. I'm hungry, by the way. I had a big, like, dinner last night, so I didn't really have breakfast. I might have the same, like, big dinner. Ooh, although, chat, I might need to coordinate with Swordfish to wear outfits. Because he's saying he wants to get a nice outfit. I don't know what he's gonna wear. But I want to wear either an Elvis costume or, like, an Uncle Sam costume. One of the two.
Huey!
Or you can go for the Apollo Creed, right? Or like the box. I still have that somewhere in the house, I think.
Huey!
The shorts are too short. I don't like the short shorts.
Huey! Huey!
No, I am not doing the maid outfit. No maid outfits. If he wants to wear a maid outfit, he can wear a maid outfit. I'm not wearing one. I'll wear like a butler outfit or some shit.
Huey!
Preferably, I want to look like Elvis. That is my preferred.
Come on,
Can you imagine throwing sand in the eyes of Anakin Skywalker?
come on.
I can. Alright, good stuff. Wear a Huey. I'm not wearing a dog costume. Chat, keep in mind, I have to pack something from America going to Japan. I have something called luggage space. I don't feel like using precious luggage space to dress up like a dog.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Oh my god. Huey?
Go, Huey.
What's wrong with you? Buy the costume in Japan. Either way, I don't want to. I'm not wearing a dog costume. No, I'm not doing any dog stuff. Thank you, W19. I can be showing a frog. I thought about the frog. I still have the frog. I do have the frog costume. Wonder how hard it is. There is an answer to that, and I think what happens is a lot of them will wear the suits on the plane. Especially if it's going to furry-based events, to my understanding.
Go, Huey.
I am not a petite American. No, I am, average American. Rat? No, I'm not gonna be a rat. I will find something. It'll probably be a very just American outfit. Yeah, castle burgers for breakfast. Ooh, I want burgers. I gotta think of what breakfast I want, because I haven't really eaten today. I haven't had anything. All I had was Celsius. But you know what? You know what I've been eating, chat? I've been eating world records. W19, thank you for trying the gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you.
Ecdycis,
I hope your day has been nice. Cheers. What do you mean Baja Blast? Oh, is he gonna dress up like literally like Uncle Sam, like top hat and all? Maybe not the top hat, but like maybe I'll just wear my Apollo Creed outfit again. I already have it. Either that or I get like a legit Elvis costume. Could be the move. Like one of those ritzy ones, or like Evil Knievel. Be the move. I'll discuss it with Swordfish. I'll see what his thoughts are. But I mean, I think actually, I don't even know, like, how many Americans are at the event. I think there's 2 overseas people. But I don't know who the other one is. As in, I know who they are, but I don't know, like, where they are. Ha 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 ha. Is there an English restream? It does with speed gaming in the past. However, English restream is entirely dependent on who signs up. And I don't know who would be signing up for that. But to my understanding, they've had it a few times in the past, yeah. No, I am not going to wear an American costume. Maybe I can dress up like a barbecue dad. Like maybe I wear like the apron, I get like a spatula. And I look like the Burger Man. Good move. Yeah, I can look like Bob's Burgers. Hank Hill. I thought about that, but the Hank Hill outfits, I can't match it. He's too... It's literally a white shirt and jeans. No one would understand that. They don't look like Hank Hill. I'm not gonna do Bandit Keith because I already did that. I can't do it again. That's true. I understand that King of the Hill is popular, but when you have King of the Hill on a guy who doesn't look like Hank, it doesn't really... I don't think it would be put together that well. I think I can get a Guile chat. I'm not built like Guile. I'm built more like Uncle... Actually, I'm not even built like Uncle Sam. My understanding, Uncle Sam's like lanky as fuck. I don't know. Maybe I could go as Ben Franklin. I'll do the Ben Franklin chat. There you go. I'm built like that guy. I'll hit him with the tiny glasses. I'll shave the top of my head. I'll get a kite. And there we go. There's my drip. Perfect plan, if you ask me. 0 flaws. Dress up as Walter White. Of course. When is the event? I believe it is August 9th starting. And then it goes until, I want to say, the 16th. I don't know when the run is yet. But it'd be that week. Just as my counterpart. I don't know how Swordfish dresses. I've never met the guy. I've only ever known about him on Twitch. As I know all these people through Twitch. Also, I don't think Swordfish has an exact outfit. But I know he likes to dress up. So I'll have to see what he does. Make sure I eat sushi. Oh yeah, so Mars, Nally was writing down like a bunch of things to do out there. So I am excited. I gotta find the stuff. And she's compiling it as we speak. Oh yeah, chat. Clearly, I should dress up as a swordfish. Is she coming too? Ideally, yes. I say ideally because that, it really just depends on whether or not she can get her passport in time, which I'm pretty sure yes. I'm pretty sure yes. So the word ideally. Ideal. Go. Ooh, that actually hit. See, that's what I'm trying to do the whole time. You meet the Siren Director? How would I meet the Siren Director? I don't think he's just lounging about, right? How am I gonna meet that guy? Is that John Siren himself? The very same. Oh, yeah, of course. Mr. John Siren himself. Could be at the event. I don't think he's going to a Japanese speedrunning event. I don't know who goes to Japanese speedrunning events. I'm assuming Japanese speedrunners. Gotta take a wild guess on that one. Okay, ready? Let's do this right. Reheating a donut. Nice. Is the nut big on dressing up for the runs? Apparently it is something that is quite popular among the Japanese speedrunning community. They do appreciate the song and dance a little bit. And I am willing to play the song and dance, right? Good fight. Alright. Grave of the 47 Ronin. That's pretty cool. And the people. I mean, alright. If you know, chat, last time I did it for reference, I dressed. Alright, so I did it online, but I was on camera. And I dressed up like Bandit Keith from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he was the most American, like, anime thing I could think about. How do you get that consistent with Ecdycis? Okay. Step 1. The moment the fight begins, you tell Huey to wait. You cannot move. You need Huey to wait. It's part of the manipulation. 2. It definitely depends on where he goes, but I always run to the left side, and then I try to position myself in a certain spot. I don't know how to define it better than it's where I'm standing. But it's roughly that spot, right? 2. Depending on how he is and where he is, your position is going to change. You have to look at what he does. If he punches, you're golden. You're fine. So, yeah, I go on the left side first. If he punches, it's free. You're good. Now, if you rams, you have to position yourself so you don't get rammed, but he still hits the thing. Because left ram's hard, right ram's easy. On the right side, you run over to the right. You tell Huey to wait again, and sometimes I'll kick the thing if I, try to aggro him more. I hope that either one, he punches, or he rams. If he rams, I just walk behind the pillar, and then I'm good. And then if he punches, we're golden. Now, if he grabs, it immediately goes to shit, and you have to wing it. That's at any point. He only will really grab dependent on his spawn. Unfortunately, it is a bit RNG. There's not really a better way to describe that. You either get lucky, or you don't. It just be like that sometimes. No problem. I like explaining Haunting Ground. It's funny because I've talked about it in the past, but one of the big things I mentioned was that for Haunting Ground, I really, like, I did a lot of work in this game. Like, I'm still learning myself on different categories, but it's weird because I feel like whenever I type things, it falls on deaf ears, and it's like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, yes, I do. I know very much what I'm talking about. And now that I have rolled the record, I can kind of metaphorically flop my dick on the table. So there's that at least. Right? I can't believe it. Doing the damn fine, Agent Orange. Doing the damn fine. I got roll the record. Not only did I get roll the record, in August I'll be traveling to Japan for RTA in Japan to run Haunting Ground with Swordfish. I got Ending A New Game Plus record, and I also got Ending C record. And if I get record in this category, I will have the every category Haunting Ground record. I mean, tell me there's the emulator categories, but like, to be quite frank, I don't really care about those in the slightest. 2, maybe 3. Like, I bet you that it takes me a single run in emulator and I can get record in every category. 1 run in each. Well, maybe 2. 1 good run in each, quote unquote. By that I mean the early game works and I like don't die. As obviously, you know, if you don't get the early game strat, it's like scuffed either way.
You.
Hell, chat, it's kind of funny, but if you're wondering why am I so weird against emulators, it's because of Haunting Ground, funny enough. I remember. Thank you, Tanuki, thank you. I remember the first time I tried running this game that I just noticed the difference between emulator and non-emulator, and no, it's a brutal advantage. Haunting Ground's one of the big games. Absolutely. Like, looking at the time difference is just disgusting.
Good boy. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Like, I don't even think it's close.
Come on.
I think even with all the updated strats that we're doing now,
Come on.
record is probably still lower on emulator. It's not because emulator is better, mind you. You just quite literally are loading,
Good boy.
But here's how I put it. Ready? Okay. Normally, on a PS2 copy of the game, the intro load alone, not all of them, just the intro. The intro takes about 12 seconds to load in, right? About 12. On PSN, what I'm playing now, it's about 8 seconds. On emulator, I think I saw one as low as 3 seconds. When I went from Ending C... When I went from Ending C...
Huey.
Alright, cool. When I went from Ending C, PS2 to PSN, that alone, I think I saved 1.5 minutes.
Come on.
Shit.
Huey.
It's bad. There we go. Emulation is convenient, and nothing wrong with that. It's definitely not accurate. So I guarantee you, I pop in an emulator, I get it set up, I'd have rolled the record in less than a day. Like, today took, like, let's say a full day and maybe then some. If I did that, no, I'd have it, like, immediate. Like, it wouldn't even be close. I'd probably be, like, several minutes ahead, I think. Not to be cocky, but I know for a fact people don't use the new strats. This game had a mountain of new strats discovered, and they're not used because it's faster. It's not faster because it's faster because you're literally loading faster. So, funny enough, the first person who implements, like, any of the regular category runs in an emulator run, free. Capture card. I have an Elgato HD60S, I think. And then I have a weird setup Because for this game, I need to use an HDMI splitter,
Huey.
which is kind of goofy. And it bypasses, I think it's called like DHCP or something like that. I have to do it on my PSTV, and I have to do it on this game, on the PS3 games. But I just plug it right in and it works. Do I have a retro tank? I do, and that goes for retro games. But anything with HDMI, I just use the Elgato thing.
Come on. Huey.
Where is Huey? Shit. Oh god, I really hope he hurries up. This is kind of bad.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, there he is.
Come on. Go. Go.
Oh, that was my bad. Almost my bad. Alright, that was pretty solid. We take those. Not bad. You have a dentist appointment? Nice. Well, hopefully you have a good teeth. Don't. Alright, cool, good. Alright, we're golden. Alright, we're going to past Daniela, hopefully. That is very good. Alright, the stress of Daniela is now gone. Oh no, you're saying that, oh yeah, you don't get scared in a horror game. Sorry, I'm misreading that. Vidarius are doing good. Anyway, it's this one, do that. Nice. Hope your day has been nice. Anyway, chat, funny enough, I have thought a few times about whether or not I should try getting Haunting Ground emulator records. And that could be a neat idea, for what it's worth. If anything, to prove the exact point that I've been making. That emulator is stupid. At least in terms of speedrunning. It's fine for game preservation and all that, but yeah, no, I don't want it for my speedrun. I don't want to do that. Oh, thank you. Not the same category? No, it's in like a, it's in the pleb category. It's like, you can find it, but you have to like, go down the list. You have to like, click an arrow and it doesn't show up unless you click the arrow. But that's because, again, it's wildly just, it's its own thing, it's containment. That being said, for all games, Haunting Ground is weird, but I guess in talks of, also, I'm realizing right now, we're just gonna do this. At least they do that, yep. Keep in mind, though, in talks of emulation, I also have a good ID, man. Sleep well. It's not like this game doesn't have the option for accessibility. Mainly because it's not as bad to obtain this game as people think it is. Also, I forgot to play an ad there, fuck. I guess I'll let it roll automatically. It'll probably happen after the Daniela fight. So during the flicking of the Ricardos. Damn it. Unless you'd rather have it now. But we'll probably do it after the Daniela fight. I mean, most of it's heading to Ricardo anyway. So, this game is on Japanese PSN. It is specifically on that. And you can still buy it on Japanese PSN. The hard part is mainly that you need to get a Japanese account, and you need to buy a Japanese PlayStation card, and then you need to do that. Remaster would be nice. Absolutely, I agree. Alright, good stuff. Alright, chat. Let's hope for a good Daniela fight. And then after that, I play the edge. Sounds good. Let's kick some ass. Alright, Daniela, I don't like you and you don't like me. Actually, she likes me a little bit too much. Isn't PSN dead on PS3? No, you just can't add funds normally. But that wouldn't matter because you wouldn't be able to add funds normally anyway. Oh my god, that is one of the worst things that could happen.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
Please don't attack again. Oh my god. Wait. Let's do this.
Huey.
That is really bad. Huh. Maybe not.
Huey.
Huey! Doesn't matter if we're going to panic, just get out of the grab. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Chat, I need to play the ad. If you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. While you're doing the ad, Ricardo Flick. Thank you, Michael. Ricardo Flick time, chat. It's this email. You can just post that. Don't worry. Just post that for the next 3 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Anyway, that was a very scuffed Daniela fight. And hopefully it'll be okay. I saw the method. I gotta do the method. Also, anyone who's unaware, during the flicking of the Ricardos, I don't read chat in the normal way. If you type text, I'll still read it. But if you just type Ricardo Flick, it's considered clapping. I'm not gonna call you out if you're lurking, so if you wanna join the fun, you can go. Oh, one word, Michael, one word. You have the right spelling, just one word, like, no space between Ricardo and the Flick. But you have everything else right. Caesar, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Wait. For 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hey, 1 year. We have 1 year. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. There you go. I hope you're doing good today, Caesar. Alright, it is now time to see this man. By the way, Ricardo is no longer the gentleman he once was. He's a menace to decent society.
Looks like I've no choice.
Please don't shoot me. Okay, I got lucky.
Huey.
So this is what over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Do your best, Fiona.
I hate fucking Ricardo so goddamn much. There he is! Okay, we did it. Thank you, chat.
Huey. Go, Huey. Huey. Go, Huey.
Okay.
Go,
Huey, you get in that fucking hole, you jackass. I already had enough problems with, already a rat bastard getting in this hole. I don't need another one. Another one. Okay. Chat, this is not looking good. Hey, at the very least, if I can just lock in for the rest of this category, then maybe I don't have to do this category again. Maybe. God, I don't know how the fuck Zorfish did it. Maybe it's because, honestly, maybe I just don't call Huey at all during that, and then I hope, like, Huey cooperates or something. Because I'm being quite honest, I'm absolutely blaming Huey for that. That makes sense.
Come on.
Cool. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yep. That's the old strat, and why it does not work as well as it should.
Come on. Come on.
Alright. Hopefully this isn't going to be a problem.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, I gotta work my ass off, but this can happen, and this can work. Okay.
Go, Huey.
Good. Good call. Alright, now I just have to hope that this section is not gonna be bad. This is where all my time save probably is. Maybe. I don't actually know. Never mind, I don't have it here. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm safe. I just noticed that little bastard. Look at him. Oh god, dude, I am actually kind of tense right now, because this run is going to heavily depend on how we're doing. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I would want to grab the chamomile there, but maybe not. Where are the baby men? Behind me. Let's do this. Remember right, I think you use literally all of them here. That's kind of silly that I dodged him. Okay, I dodged him. Where's the other one? There should be two. Where is he? I don't know. Huh. God, fucking Ecdycis though, man. Laying in the dresser? I don't know about that one. Maybe Huey killed it. Maybe. Honestly, maybe he did. Alright, I think I hear two behind me, by the way. I think there's about two behind me right now. Where's Ricardo land? Honestly, I don't even know if there's a true answer. He goes to the Shadow Realm. The best answer, though, is he's not here. Trying to make after messing up that fight earlier? Yeah, honestly, that was pretty bad. Alright, that's good, and now I just throw it back. Oh, I like how that still lasts. Okay. We're in front of you. Oh! Alright, good. Not my finest work, but we'll take that. I should have some time in the finale, I think, coming up. So that will be good. Alright, solid. Alright, and maybe I'll gold this. I have no idea. I felt pretty good on my stamina management. And one camel left. I'm going to be using it, I think, right when I get in the forest. This is ideal. Maybe not right when I get in there, but, like, we'll see. Nice. Please be down. It's not gonna be down. Up, probably. Oh god, I got this path. Alright, hold on. I got the bad path. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, that's how the run dies. You're kidding me. Really? I actually did have the right path. How close was it? Brilliant. And I got the worst side. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try and complete the run. We'll see how it does, but like, no, that was... God, I should have trusted my gut.
Go, Huey.
Ah, damn it. No, it's alright. I mean, God, do I want to go long today, or do, like, I don't know, maybe.
Huey!
Maybe I could have good stamina management here, I don't know. Although normally I know you want to have a thing here, so it's gonna be kind of bad. I think I used one too many camos. Alright, let's try this again.
Huey. Huey.
I should not think about it. I probably am safer than I think here. I don't know, we'll see.
Huey.
Alright, Huey, hurry up. God damn it.
Huey.
Well, at least he's in the right spot. God damn it. The Ricardo section kind of fucked me up a bit, not gonna lie. I think this is where I'd probably want a camo. Alright, I can walk. Hopefully this will be fine. Alright, that's better at least. I don't know, if I climb the tower fast, this could be the move. Problem is, yeah, no, the tower is absolute ass on new game. I think I used one too many camos. Alright, a little bit more. I get my stamina back on the puzzle. Actually, I wonder how I did on the puzzle. I don't remember. This is like an old run. So.
Huey.
Well, I know, maybe I didn't do very good. Maybe. Alright, cool, made it. Big tower? Yep. One might call it the clock tower.
Huey.
It's not the clock tower, but, you know.
Huey.
Clock tower reference and all that. Thousand Comfrey, hope you're doing good. Ow! Are you kidding me?
Huey.
Yeah, actually, oh my god, I was going so slow he hit me. I like how I'm running faster while injured. That's actually kind of good to know. Huh.
Go.
I have never realized that. I mean, it's risky as hell, but...
Stop. Stay.
Young Lorenzo to Daddy Lorenzo. So it doesn't quite work that way. Because that's a chapter split.
Stop. Stay. Go.
So we'll have to see. I'm right? Wait, what are these strats?
Stay.
Well, one's dead now.
Go. Go.
Oh, wow.
Stay.
No trophies for this game, but I don't think a lot of PS2 games have trophies.
Go. Stop. Stop.
Oh, I just realized that. I actually don't know how true that is. Like, it was true, but... I mean, it's not gonna matter here, because he was a jackass. He can kill or save the run. He already killed it. It's dead. Like, it was dead before, but now it's, like, double dead.
Go.
In fact, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get a completed run, because it'll take more work for me to reset it. Could have been the angle. I definitely was, but the problem is I don't think that's at all reliable, because one, I got hit like 3 times to activate it, and then 2, ideally I would just have more stamina there, because I didn't have to waste a camo on the forest. Last one of the day? I don't know, because on the one hand, I would definitely like to have the full sweep. On the other hand, it has been about 8 hours.
Huey. Huey.
So I don't know. Ow. Ow. I'm the one that's his camo.
Some girl.
Oh my god.
Huey. Huey.
I like my
Huey.
modern amenities. Maybe wait like right here.
Go.
Oh my god. Let's see. By the way, I am learning from the route of old Ecdysis also. Oh yeah, you literally don't get a... Wow, I forgot. You literally don't get the cutscene. Like, you straight just don't have it. Look at that. Sag, a little bit. I should run this back one more time. Like, that might be the move. Also, I am noticing... I'm a noticer. All my camo usages was at the end. Makes me think. Also, I'm kind of wondering too. I think in this category, you might be able to get a Huey to follow you.
Huey.
Yeah, damage boosting would be way too risky in this game. I don't know. We could probably try to get one more good one, or I could just call it. I'm not sure which one. Either or. I don't know. Do I want the sweep? If I want the sweep, I have to do one more, at least. But this category is way tougher than I remember. And I'm being reminded all about new. Oh god, I'm remembering. It's all coming back to me, chat. It's all coming back. Thank you, Azakel. We'll see. At the very least, I just want to see how much time I'm losing. For what it's worth, I might be able to get away with this with only one chamomile. Like, maybe I wrote this down wrong. Because I definitely don't need two here. Like, with the way I was running, like, what? I'm, like, maybe 20 seconds ahead on a section that really doesn't matter all that much. See, look, we go right here. But then everything else here is start losing time. So you'd probably want to use it right before you got here. Okay, now I'm about ready. All right, let's do one more. I'm down. Just, like, no. Let's double check here. All right, hold on. Daddy Lorenzo Ricardo. Do I have a... Oh, I do have one. Young Lorenzo. Here you go. We'll name it Daddy Lorenzo. There you go. Daddy Lorenzo. I have it right here. There you go. Daddy Lorenzo. All right, we'll give it one more honest attempt. How's that sound? Honesty is the best policy. Alrighty. I'll reboot the game in a second. Let me just, like, check all my stuff. Chat, you ready? Oh, do I want food? What time is it? 6 a.m.? All right, let's just go. Well, I have to reboot the run. Let me reboot the game for safety. You know damn well he won't be a good boy. He might be a bad boy. How the run's been? I got world record in 2 of 3 categories. One more and I have the sweep. You know what? Let me double check something here. Ready? All right, let me go to speedrun.com. I want to see something here before we begin this last run, right? Maybe last run. Hold on. Give me a second here. What is this? Hmm. What was it? Oh yeah, I want to look at the games. Switch cops have been good. I want to see what I got, and let me see something really quick. There we go. Okay, how many second places do I have? Dead Rising chop to you drop. I'm not grinding that shit again. Okay, I'm looking through games that we could possibly do if I wanted to. Alright, I have a few in Dead Rising 3. That's okay. I really don't care that much. The Crow. I'm not grinding out The Crow again. Walking Dead Destinies. Why do I have top 2 in all these piece of shit games? Layers of Fear 20, the remake. Remothered. I don't think it remothered. My game didn't work. Virus. We actually did need to go back to that. Plank Only Sonal 2. The one game I don't want to do. Observer. I don't remember how I observe. I notice. I don't observe. Nice. Dead Rising. Technically it would be one. Oh, Lollipop Chainsaw. That'll be one soon. Wait, the glass staircase? What the fuck? Really? I really don't want to do that. But Wellhawk, thank you for giving 5 subs. Going to Wichaku, Sound 2D Chris, Tiquid, Tapanomi, and 2 Hidden Smiles. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much. And hope your day is nice. Holy shit! I just noticed something. Chat, I think it finally happened. Wait, it finally actually happened. Somebody beat my time in Yuppie Psycho. After how long? They beat it 9 months ago. Oh wow, dude, I haven't checked this in a while. Huh, that's kind of trippy. 9 months ago. I mean, I don't feel like running it back, but like, it's kind of cool. Well, Yuppie Psycho, apparently that got beat. I should run that game more. I like that game. I just don't know how to do the tech. Maybe I'll look into that. Anyway, Haunted Ground, yeah? I hope your day's been nice with Wellhog. Let's do this. We're gonna get a dub. A dubski. This is gonna be the one. Calling it. If not, then, well, maybe I'll try another day. That will be the plan. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at, wow, so I guess I need to, oh my god, that's why, okay, I get it now. That's why my splits are so scuffed. I was wondering, why in the hell does it say 56? That doesn't sound right. It happened because I never deleted the golds that came from the chamomile routing. I never routed chamomile properly. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll have to take a look through the games I have and see what we can find. Although, I think I can get record in Lollipop Chainsaw for a few reasons. I also wanted to try all the Xbox games, including Saw 2, Amy. Hey, maybe we'll do that on Saturday, I think. He will. I mean, currently, I'm pretty sure Swordfish is going to run back, you know, New Game Plus. Which would make a lot of sense, too. Like, normally when you prepare for an event, you want to prepare the category going on. Also, I can probably get world record in Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 again, but I was gonna do more of the practice next week. Or maybe this week, actually. Not enough. This... That was awkward. Alright. Salts. Sulfur. Mercury. And then RL. You know, I have been wondering something about the numbers, but I don't want to check that. In Amy stream, I have been thinking about it. I haven't ran Amy in a while, but also, do I really want to be the asshole who gets world record in Amy? People don't run Amy anymore, because nobody wants to run Amy anymore, chat. People look at Amy and then they look the other way. Now, I'm not saying it is bad. Actually, it'd probably be pretty funny. It just... Fucking Amy, man. But I actually do have something new in, Lollipop Chainsaw, which is the incorporation of an SSD, because I found out that you can install an SSD inside of an Xbox 360 very easily. And there are no rules against it. It's super easy to do. Just cope. Absolute cope. Although, technically, Dead Rising canon's probably being rewritten as we speak. Like, I don't think they're thinking too hard about it right now. Like, if anything, it sounds like they're more willing to go to just rewrite the series, if I had to guess. Why did I open the door like that? I don't really care. It is still a travesty. However, I'll be running the OG version because I installed it on an SSD. And, well, that's good. Maybe that, I'm wondering if it saves time, if any, because I don't know. I haven't tried it. The only way I would know is by trying it. And the same would go for Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. The same would go for Amy. And I know for a fact it saves a lot of time in Dead Rising 2 Case 0, which, yeah. He did that one. It is Hairspray. It absolutely is. That'd be awesome. I mean, in fairness, I'd just be getting a hardware world record. That doesn't actually matter. Like, there's many different types of world records, and the funniest one is that you just have better technology than your opponent. You bought the better computer, so you win. Or in this case, I, you know, put an SSD in an Xbox. Which, yeah, no, it's usually allowed. It's very easy to set up, and it's not like it's illicit. You're allowed to do it. Hell, Xbox actually has the exact way of doing it. Like, I didn't have to mod it. Like, you pop it in, it gives you the option to format the hard drive, and then you just have an SSD in an Xbox. I don't even think I bought a good SSD. I think I just bought, like, I cheaped out on it, because I didn't care. It was a fucking Xbox.
Huey.
I wasn't expecting it to, like, be a thing, but yeah, technically you could buy the top-of-the-line SSD and pop that bad boy in there.
Come on.
Where's this dog?
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
I wonder if taking longer for Huey is actually better here. Kind of is.
Huey.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like the implications of the strategies happening here.
Huey.
Also, are those flowers pickable? I just noticed there are flowers over there. And I have no idea.
Huey. Huey. No. Huey. Huey.
Dude, holy shit, Huey.
Huey.
Alright, chat, I don't think it's in the cards.
Huey.
Maybe. You could try, but it's not really working that well.
Go, Huey.
I have no idea that's gonna be fine. I guess we'll see. Oh, Huey. What a dog, Hugh. So the question is, do I care about the full sweep? Not really. I kind of care.
Huey.
I mean, I had a lot of bravado. I know I care. I do care. I absolutely care.
Sit.
I don't get it today, though. I'll probably do it, like, I don't know, in a week or something. Huey really is dedicated to jumping off cliffs, apparently. Alright, let's find out if this run's gonna make it. Okay, we have a chance. Let's do it. I'm definitely glad that's been working. So the run, it could be. Could be. We shall see. The local game stores had a copy of this for weeks. Yeah, Haunting Ground tends to be rather expensive. So you have that one, but not only do you have that one, you have the one that gives you all the stamina. So if you're wondering, why am I running like a pleb? Yeah, that's why. It becomes a task of stamina management, and it just absolutely sucks. Because your options are either one, you have to manage better, or two, you want to run as much as you can. Meanwhile, on New Game Plus, you don't have to worry about that. You can just do the game. You don't have to... Like, imagine running Silent Hill 2 without game saved, right? No game saved in Silent Hill 2, and that's what this is. Been desperate to get a Haunting Ground. Well, if you just run a Haunting Ground, I know Japanese and PAL copies tend to be cheaper. It's really just NA that's kind of fucked. Although the other ones are definitely not as good like, they're not as cheap anymore, but they're still better off than NA copies. So those are the differences. Wonder if Japan is a place like Five Guys. You know, that's an excellent question. Is there a Japanese equivalent to Five Guys? What, an overrated burger joint that's gonna cost your entire wallet? Or in this case, what, a sushi joint or a ramen joint? That's an excellent question. I don't know. This Wagyu beef would make sense.
My darling.
Huey. Huey.
My darling.
Alright, I think I see Huey. Yeah, he's there.
Huey. Huey.
Has it been good, actually? honestly, you're not gonna believe it, Clordane. Today I got
Huey!
arguably the magnum opus of Haunting Ground. I got one of the most coveted records I've ever wanted today. Ending a New Game Plus. And right now I'm just kind of going for the clean sweep because, I mean, kind of didn't, expect it. Yep.
Come on. Huey. Huey.
Congrats, thank you. I am, quite happy.
Huey.
Like, to be honest, I'm quite happy with that. Surprised. I was kind of fully expecting it to go, you know, bad. But on my, I think it was like the second hour of attempts I got it. And then I got the ending SeaWorld record, and now I'm trying to get ending a new game.
Go, Huey.
And if I get this, I have the full clean sweep. This, however, is one category that I, one, don't like doing, and two, is a lot harder than I remember it being. And it's kind of fucking with me. Very nice.
Go,
I would say that sounds like pretty good stuff right there. Yeah, no, we've just been, we did it. Burger Popo. Well, no, it doesn't have to be burgers. It's usually just overrated, overpriced food. Well, it sounds like you're on your way to many a dubs. Hopefully many more.
Go, Huey.
Nice. Okay, not bad. Feel good about stamina too. That's nice. I think the stamina's a good spot here. God, I'm trying to think what I do next. Like, maybe this is the summer of Recce. Maybe I get my dubs. Absolutely. If I remember right, I don't wanna air it out, but you've been going through some rather hard times, so I'm glad the good times are rolling. I'm glad to hear that. The summer of the record, it might be. It might just be. And that being said, though, this is definitely last run of the night, if only because tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill stuff. Friday night, right? Wait, today was Thursday night, right? Now it's Friday night? Or Friday morning? Yeah. So, I am gonna be having to get ready for tomorrow after this. Yep. Just doing that Silent Hill marathon later tonight, chat. I'll do every Silent Hill game. Which, yeah, no, it's been a while. I've been having worse hardware helps. You mean like Nightcry? God, I want to find out Nightcry. I want to look into it, and I want to see if there's any runners that are still able to do the strats. Because ever since I bought a new computer 3 years ago or some shit, I haven't been able to run Nightcry, and I miss Nightcry, believe it or not. When? Tomorrow night, Minakra. So, alright, tonight, sorry. Friday night, probably the usual time. Friday night, Saturday morning. And then I'll go in the same order we usually go, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think then it's Shattered Memories, followed by, the Series X ones, And then we'll have Hideo Kojima, followed by the short message, and then probably Silent 2 Remake. I didn't get to do that properly last time, so it'll be nice. Have a good day, Michael. Twitch chat, Michael says goodbye to you. And hopefully your day will be nice. And yeah, no, I'm pretty ecstatic. How long is Silent 2 Remake? About 2 hours. It's long, actually. And also, I haven't ran in a while, so that's gonna suck. Like, out of all the games I suck at, it's definitely that one. Two hours? Yeah, there's a reason why I don't run Silent 2 Remake as much. And for people who are good, they can get, like, a little under 2 hours for any, like, new game, but, like, the only short category now is New Game Plus, because I think there's tech you can do. I saw it, but I don't quite understand it, because I'm a dummy. Ever tried Eternal Darkness? Many moons ago. I would probably like it more now, funny enough, than I did. Because I did not like Eternal Darkness, because it was kind of a slog to play through back in the day. However, I picked the wrong color, and apparently that's something that can happen with that game. You pick the wrong color, and then it goes bad. You know how it is. Just how it be, chat. One, two. Alright. I'm hopeful, and now remembering how to run this game. Wait, is green a second? I think you're right. I think green is a secondary color. And I've talked about before for Eternal Darkness fans, the best way to describe that game. Alright, here's how you enjoy it. You pick a color, red, blue, or green. Depending on what color you've picked, you're either going to have a ball or you're going to have one of the worst experiences of your life. You have a 2 in 3 chance of having a bad time. You have a 1 in 3 chance of having a good time. Which color do you choose? Hint, I already told you the answer. Ah, Miso, be doing good. Trick question? Nope. Actual question. Red, blue, or green? For what it's worth, I did say the color out loud already, so the answer's there, but you pick the colors. You like blue? You have not passed. Sorry. If you picked blue, you're gonna have a bad time in Eternal Darkness. If you picked red, you're also going to have a bad time in Eternal Darkness. The only color that leads to a good result is green. No, we're not a bingo color. It's Eternal Darkness the way the game works. And the idea behind it is that if you're playing the game, all the cool shit that happens only happens if you pick the color green. Like, so many people are going like, oh my god, the game messed with my mind, bro. And like, it, you know, it really freaked me out. Yeah, you only see that if it's green. If you pick blue, you lose access to all your spells. And you pick red, you just straight up die. Yeah, it'll be fun, Miso. We'll be going in August, so we'll have some time to work out. Yep. Green does sanity damage, and sanity damage is how you get the, you know, oh, the game's turning it down by itself. The game blue screen, and that's how you get that stuff. The problem is, though, if you didn't know that going into the game, then you're just fucked, because you're suddenly now going to have bad times. That being said, if you pick green and then go to the other colors, you're gonna start having a better time. Oh my god, he missed. Well, fucking, oh my god, that might be dead. Thank you, okay, alright, we can keep it going. Oh, can you stop hitting me, please? Nice. Okay, we'll take it. Damn, this game's mad, man. And that works out. We'll keep it going. Alright, chap, I need to play a brief ad right now. This is a great time, because we're literally just gonna be walking back to the bedroom very, like, slowly. And this is, like, the perfect time for me to play Edge. I'd like to avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'll do it in a second here. Probably once I'm upstairs. Alright, ready? Edge. But that's one of the reasons why I don't play it as much. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not totally opposed, right? Like, I'm not 100% against playing Eternal Darkness ever again. If only because, well, I've already played Blue. And it's been far away enough that I don't totally remember the game. In theory, maybe I would like it a lot. Maybe I pick green this time and I have a ball. Maybe. Although it's probably unlikely. So do with that information what you will. And I don't have any current plans to play it. I mean, currently, I guess I'm reviving some of the older games, huh? I guess I got a lot of my fire back. I didn't think I'd get my fire back, but here we are. It's not like I was trying to get back my fire. Where's Danielle? There she is. Did she get lost? Oh, no, good for her. It's not like I was trying to get back my fire. Sometimes these things just happen, chap. You know, sometimes you just walk in. I guess the main issue, though, is I don't know what else I can do. Like, I feel like I should do something else. And I gotta think of a game that I ran a lot at one point or another, and either I had world record or was contending for world record, but then I dropped, probably because of stress of trying to keep record or obtain record. And there are a few games that falls on. The most obvious choice would be Dead Rising. I don't know how much I feel about like, grinding out Dead Rising. I think YouTube chat would like that a lot for what it's worth. Manhunt? Nah, it's never in contention of Manhunt. Like, I was okay, but like, I was an up-and-comer. I had to get a record, I had to try extra hard, and I think Manhunt still is on a break period. You know? Ooh, crap. That being said, I don't really know what's going on with Twitch at the moment, so, I'm a little bit unsure on that. Wait, what the, I missed? Fuck it, just open the door. What's wrong with you? Like, I never know how the winds of change happen. Like, I don't know if it's a site-wide... There's something going on with Twitch. Is there? Like, I don't know if it's a site-wide thing. I don't know if it's, something happened thing. You're asking? Oh, I have no idea. I hear a multitude of things. I hear, like, you know, seasons change. I hear sometimes it's, stuff might be happening. I know there was, like, the one period of time where, like, Twitch quite literally changed something on the back end, and it changed how viewership happened. And I heard a lot of complaints all around Twitch, and I saw lower numbers spread across the board. Meaning that I'm not, you know, I'm not fucking up. It's just, you know, Twitch is having a hard time. So I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a Twitch problem. And that's weirdly a thing I don't really expect to have to deal with.
Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good
Seen a
boy.
few big Twitch streamers motor kick recently. I've been saying that.
Good
Personally, I'm a
boy.
big fan of YouTube. Like, YouTube streaming's been tight. Shoutouts to YouTube chat, by the way.
Good
They're the
boy.
real ones. Not saying that
Come
Twitch
on.
chat ain't the real ones, but I'm very happy to have both. It's been a nice addition.
Good boy.
I think Twitch chat's been helping YouTube chat learn the ropes. Nah, I don't care about Kick. Like, if I were to add a third thing, it would be like TikTok or Instagram. You know? Where's Huey?
Huey.
What?
Come on.
What? This is weird.
Huey.
I'm very confused at the moment. Run might be over right now. Yeah, I'll see, but I'll play it, but I'm very concerned. We'll see, though. We'll see, though, Quinn. We shall see. Well, I'm just really happy because I know YouTube streaming has grown a lot in the past year. Like, right now, for Twitch chat, for reference, the YouTube stream it's been about 100 concurrent viewers over there. Which I know Twitch chat has more, but, like, when we started the YouTube stream, it was, like, 14 or, like, 10. And I think most games these days are probably breaking 100. Which is very nice that I can do almost anything that happens. Because in the past, there's only, like, if I do Dead Rising, it would go up. Which, it still goes up for Dead Rising, mind you, but, like, I'm very grateful that... Hold on. Okay, we're actually good. I'm very grateful that, it's actually been kind of working. YouTube needs emotes. YouTube does have emotes, funny enough. They have, BTTV. That actually works over there. So if you have funny emotes... they have Joel. They have Ricardo Flick. They have those at least. Yep, BTTV actually works. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know about 7TV. By the way, this one might be dead. We'll see. Yep, I knew it.
Huey.
Damn it.
Huey. Come on. Go. Come on.
Alright, we gave it an honest attempt. We'll have to get this another day, chat. How do you Joel? Capital J Joel. Like so. You need an app called Better Twitch TV, which I think only works on Chrome, but there might be alternatives. Also, that run died. There's no way saving it. But yeah, no, you have Joel. You have this bad boy too with the Ricardo Flick for this game. You just need the Better Twitch TV app. That's goofy. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm not sure what happened. I think I maybe called in a bad spot, which is Huey got stuck somewhere, which is really weird, right? Better Twitch TV also works on Brave and Opera. What about Firefox? I think the next most popular is Firefox, right? I know Opera's been more popular, but actually, I've never used... Alright, actual question. Is Opera good? I've always used Chrome or some Firefox. Oh, okay. Like, I like Chrome, but I'm just, like... I'm not gonna lie. I think if Opera hit me up for an actual sponsorship, I would probably take it. But, they never hit me up. For a legitimate one, at least. For mixed things, the same. Honestly, I like Chrome too much to worry. So, anyway, we gave it an honest attempt. I guess 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I may have been too big for my britches. But chat, I want to let it be known. Today, I got 2 Haunting Round World of Records. Back to back. And one day, I got... Actually, I've never held ending a new game in like 4 years, so I know that one ain't anytime soon. I waited long enough, now I can wait longer. But, I beat my ending C record, and more importantly, I beat my ending A New Game Plus World record. That has probably been the most exciting one I ever had. That being said, I'll upload it on YouTube, so check that out. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, if you missed it, it'll be over there. Congrats, thank you. But I should tell you something important. Chat, the fun is just beginning. You know as well as I do, Swordfish is going to go for it. He's going to get it, and he will. It's not a matter of how, but when. And with that thought, I've been streaming for 9 hours, and I need to be ready for tomorrow for Silent Hill stuff. I need to find the games. And I need to, you know, unwind. Johnny Jam saying tier 1 for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. You know what? I love Huey too.
Huey.
He was a good boy today. Let that be known. Maybe I'll finally get around to a Huey emote. Maybe. Get some rest. I will. Alright. Anyway, I am gonna wrap it on up for the night. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on. Tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. Friday night, we're doing the Silent Hill full series. That's every Silent Hill game, kind of. All the good ones, all the ones that matter, we're doing that. We're doing that tonight. I got an RTA in Japan, and I'll be going to Japan in August, so that'll be exciting. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. You can find it here. YouTube, I'll be uploading the stuff there. My YouTube chat, hope you have a good rest of the day, and goodbye, YouTube chat. Maybe Twitch chat will say goodbye with us. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll take 2 out of 3. That's good. And maybe we go for the last one, right? Maybe. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching, and bye, YouTube.